It's not even certain if nuclear weapons can threaten celestial venerables. The battle between Sword Venerable Chuanyang and Tingmul of Ji that I saw in Mist Mountain Valley last time was like human missiles. Whether attacking or defending, they instantly killed nascent soul stage cultivators by a huge margin. With their means, as long as they don't fall into the core area of a nuclear explosion, they probably wouldn't feel any pressure at all. As for the most terrifying nuclear radiation from nuclear weapons, it might pose no threat to cultivators. So, research into thermal weapons ends here. Anyway, without any unexpected incidents in the future, this Saint's son will certainly achieve the divinity transformation stage celestial venerable fruit status. If I leech enough luck from children of fortune, it's even possible to overcome tribulation to become a saint and ascend to immortality. In this situation, there's no need to seek far and wide to tinker with nuclear weapons or anything similar. After all, making those high-tech weapons is quite time-consuming. Junior brother Yundi, you've done very well. The practicality of this Yin-Yang rapid-fire gun surpasses that of the Yin-Yang demon-slaying spear, so we can increase research efforts in the future. But be sure to remind Martial Uncle Jinlian to pay attention to the confidentiality of the core technology. Senior brother, rest assured. Yun Jinxiao is waiting. Our next research direction can focus on stability. Furthermore, there's no need to rush to market the Yin-Yang demon-slaying spears and rapid-fire guns, the Yin-Yang thunder talismans are sufficient. Yes, senior brother. The Shenxiao Holy Land creating the Yin-Yang thunder bomb talismans is enough to capture most of the low-end market, this piece of cake. If we release the Yin-Yang demon-slaying spears again, it will inevitably cause a backlash from cultivators across the entire Eastern Barrens. After all, people cultivate diligently for hundreds of years to achieve the golden core fruit status, yet you, a foundation establishment stage nobody, send them to their death with one shot. How do you expect them to feel? Over time, wouldn't the Shenxiao disciples be branded as heretics? The primordial battlefield is full of dangers. Are the Shenxiao disciples ready? Don't worry, senior brother. The Holy Lord specifically opened a loan channel for all junior brothers participating in the trial. Everyone can borrow spirit stones from the Holy Land to purchase Yin-Yang thunder bomb talismans and Yin-Yang armor-piercing ammo. Master's ideas are too avant-garde, he even came up with a loan shop. Now all disciples carry enough supplies, so fighting 10 people is not an issue. 1 milliliter of Nirvana Saint liquid. Next up is this. Senior brother, what is this? Since Master has entrusted these disciples to me, I must lead the team well. Otherwise, if we encounter danger and suffer heavy casualties, wouldn't I, as the leader, be blamed? Throughout history, almost all families of victims are unreasonable, so to be safe. Junior brother Yundi, please distribute these Nirvana Saint liquids to the junior brothers and sisters. Tell them it's a benefit distributed by the Heavenly Favor Organization during this trial. Each disciple is limited to 1 bottle. No one can claim more, claim on behalf of others, resell, or gift it. The Nirvana Saint liquid was obtained through a fortunate encounter. Anyone who receives it from me will have their luck increased. Although this amount of Nirvana Saint liquid is nothing much, even over 100 bottles are only about 2 ounces, for low-level cultivators in the foundation establishment stage, a single drop of Nirvana Saint liquid is enough to save a life. Now that we are about to enter the primordial battlefield, it is time to test our luck. Violators will be expelled from the organization. In severe cases, this Saint's son will report to the Holy Land, and they will be expelled from the sect. Make sure that every junior brother and sister receives this life-saving medicine. When Shenxiao disciples receive the Nirvana Saint liquid, their luck will increase somewhat, which might allow them to escape death, or even encounter opportunities. As expected of senior brother, truly righteous and generous. To ensure the safety of the junior brothers and sisters during their training, he gave out so much Nirvana Saint liquid, that's over 100 bottles. I must tell junior brother Song and the others about senior brother Shen's sacrifice. And after returning to the Holy Land, I also need to tell senior brother Li Yunfeng. Don't worry, senior brother, I will ensure that every junior brother and sister receives the Nirvana Saint liquid you've given. This isn't Nirvana Saint liquid, this is your earnest concern for your junior brothers and sisters, senior brother. Oh, I shouldn't have been so eager to give out the Nirvana Saint liquid. 1 milliliter per person is truly too stingy. If I had known earlier, I would have bathed in the Nirvana Saint liquid first. At least I could have had a share, right? However, some junior sisters might not accept it, as junior sisters are generally more particular about cleanliness. Of course, it could also be that the junior brothers aren't willing, while the junior sisters fight over it. The trial is about to begin, so why hasn't Shenxiao Holy Land arrived yet? Their display is too grand. Yes, the Jade Pool Holy Land's reputation is even higher than Shenxiao Holy Land's, and they've already arrived early. Shenxiao Holy Land is indeed a bit overconfident this time. There's no other way. To enter the primordial battlefield, at least 2 Emperor-grade artifacts are needed to open the way. If Shenxiao Holy Land doesn't come, will you open the way? Hey, have you heard? Shenxiao Holy Land recently appointed a new Saint Son, and it's neither Fong Chong nor Zhang Yenting. Of course, I heard. It seems to be some unknown person named Shen Tian. An unknown person, are you kidding? Do you know what notice Thunder Sound Holy Land just issued? What notice? Thunder Sound Holy Land just issued a notice a few days ago. The Thunder Sound Buddha Lord entered a death seclusion, and before his seclusion, he instructed the elders to prepare the Great Thunder Sound token as a gift for Shen Tian, the Shenshao Saint Sun. What? Isn't that the Thunder Sound Holy Land supreme treasure? They'd actually give it to the Shenshao Saint Sun. It seems this Shenshao Saint Sun is quite extraordinary. His cultivation must at least be in the nascent soul stage, right? I heard he's only in the foundation establishment stage, and he's going to participate in the trial with us this time. Look, it's the disciples of Jade Pool Holy Land. So beautiful, especially the one at the very front, like a celestial fairy descending to the mortal world. That is Xiaoling, a successor recently recruited by the Jade Pool Holy Land. I heard she has a special spiritual body by birth, naturally close to the cultivation methods of the Jade Pool Holy Land. She has now acknowledged Danwu's Celestial Venerable as her master, who is the most powerful among the few divinity transformation stage elders of Jade Pool Holy Land. The future achievements of this fairy will certainly be extraordinary. Disciple Xiaoling of the Jade Pool Holy Land requests an audience with Senior Brother Shen Ao of your esteemed sect. Please convey my message, Senior Brothers, just say, an old friend has come to visit. Tai Bai Cavern Heaven, Camp. Second form of the Rising Sun Sword Art. Rainbow piercing the sun. Master, your disciple has finished demonstrating. Not bad, not bad. In just over half a month, you've mastered the second form of the Rising Sun Sword Art. Aoer, you truly are a good talent for the way of the sword. Of course, it's mainly because Senior Brother Changha taught well. Senior Brother has a good opinion of you. If you have time in the future, you can practice more in the back mountain. You must know that a sharp sword's edge comes from tempering, don't be lazy. What the hell, practice more in the back mountain, you old geezer, you're so cunning. You clearly just don't want to go to the back mountain yourself and are looking for someone to take your place. The half month I spent there before, that wasn't cultivating immortality and seeking the Tao, it was sheer self-abuse. Yes, master. But I'm not the worst off. Senior Brother Li Chang'e is still being tormented. Although Aoer grew up in the imperial palace, he wasn't tainted by the bad habits of imperial relatives. His character remained steady, cautious, neither obsequious nor arrogant. And he can endure hardship when practicing the sword. You know, there aren't many young people who can withstand Senior Brother Chang's training. As long as he maintains this, he will definitely have hope of shattering his golden core and forming a nascent soul, becoming a venerable of the nascent soul stage. By then, he might not necessarily lose to his so-called Saint Sun brother. Cannot represent everything. After all, the path of cultivation is long, and background is only a small part. Aoer, today I will impart to you a few true words of the way of the sword. Our generation of sword cultivators should have unyielding pride. A 3-foot sword would rather break than bend. As long as there is a sword in your heart, you can illuminate the 9 provinces. Although your talent is not exceptionally high, as long as you work hard enough, you will surely make great progress in the way of the sword, surpassing those so-called prodigies. Do you understand this principle? Thank you for your guidance, Master. Your disciple understands. Your disciple will continue to practice the sword. One day, the sword will open the gates of heaven, cutting out a bright and clear world. Reporting to Martial Uncle Xiang, the disciples from Jade Pool Holy Land have arrived. What are the disciples of Jade Pool Holy Land doing here? Did someone from our sect cause trouble? That's not it. The one who came is Fairy Xiaoling from Jade Pool Holy Land. She said she's looking for Senior Brother Shen Ao. Moreover, your disciple heard from a junior sister of Jade Pool Holy Land that Fairy Xiaoling seems to also be from the Great Yan Kingdom. She has always admired Senior Brother Shen Ao. Ever since she joined Jade Pool Holy Land, she has continuously had people inquire about Senior Brother Shen Ao. You mean, Fairy Xiaoling like Shen Ao? Anyway, that's what I heard, and your disciple thinks it's reliable. Led Fairy Xiaoling and her junior sisters to the reception hall. Treat them well, do not neglect them. Yes. Did I ever know a girl named Xiaoling? However, given my reputation in the Great Yan Kingdom back then, it's quite normal for girls to secretly admire me. Master, how should your disciple handle this Fairy Xiaoling? Suck up. Suck up for your master. Suck up. What do you mean? Why suck up? Aoer, do you know who she is? Fairy Xiaoling is the innate primordial spirit body owner that Jade Pool Holy Land recently found, a peerless prodigy. Her bone structure is extraordinary, and she has the potential to contend for the position of Jade Pool Saintess. In the future, she is sure to achieve the divinity transformation stage Celestial Venerable Realm. If she's lucky, she might even undergo tribulation to become a saint, and it's not impossible for her to take charge of Jade Pool Holy Land 1,000 years from now. Such a peerless celestial maiden, after much difficulty, has become blind and taken a liking to you. Aren't you tempted? But, master, didn't you just say that as long as I work hard enough, I can surpass those so-called geniuses? My master said the same thing to me back then. I'm just saying this casually, just listen to it, but don't take it seriously. Otherwise, when you meet a true genius, you'll collapse. If I had such a peerless celestial maiden interested in me back then, why would I need to work hard? In short, listen to your master's advice, while this girl hasn't seen many true prodigies yet and is still blind. Win her over as soon as possible, preferably by cooking the rice until it's done and having children. Otherwise, if the duck flies away, you'll regret it. One moment master was passionately proclaiming, as long as you work hard, you can surpass geniuses, but the next he's encouraging me to rely on a woman for support. Can hard work truly surpass genius? What if the genius also works very hard? Or rather, if I choose to be with the saintess of Jade Pool Holy Land, I won't have to struggle anymore. I wonder about this fairy from Jade Pool Holy Land. How tall is she? How old? How big? Is she pretty? If she's not the type I like, should I still go along with her? But then I won't be happy. She is Xiaoling. Why do I feel my untamed soul was instantly tamed? Eating soft rice but still acting tough, truly delicious. Miss Xiao. This senior brother, Linger, has been waiting for a long time. When can I meet senior brother Shenao? When can I meet senior brother Shenao? As expected of senior sister Linger, truly deeply infatuated. As a true disciple of a holy land, she even has hopes of contending for the saintess position. She actually didn't hesitate to put aside her status and come all the way to Tai-Bai Cavern Heaven to find this so-called Shenao. I wonder what peerless handsome man could make senior sister so infatuated. It makes me quite curious. What the heck, waited for a long time, why haven't I seen Shenao? This highness is standing right in front of you, still the same youth as before. What's wrong, are you blind? Forget it, since you're pretty, this highness will tolerate it. Fairy Xiaoling, I am Shenao. What, he Shenao? This is the peerless handsome man Shenao, praised by senior sister Linger as unmatched in heaven, unrivaled on earth. Even if beauty is in the eye of the beholder, you can't add points so excessively. This guy's looks are clearly only slightly above average. Senior brother said you are Shenao. I don't change my name when I walk, nor my surname when I sit. I am indeed Shenao. The sixth prince of the great Yen kingdom. Exactly, genuine. No. You're not him, you're not Shenao. Where is Shenao really? Linger just wants to see an old friend. Why does your sect hide senior brother Shenao? I know. It must be that girl Li Liana. Does Li Liana not want me to see senior brother Shenao? You all are going too far. Today, I must see senior brother Shenao. Fairy, I really am Shenao. He, are you worthy? My senior brother Shenao divines in the myriad spirit garden, guiding those with destiny, his peerless charm drives countless women crazy. Senior brother, please look in the mirror and check your face. Are you worthy of impersonating senior brother Shenao? Divines in the myriad spirit garden, guiding those with destiny. Wah, it's him, it's 13 again. Achoo. So refreshing comfortable. Thanks to the brother who spread the rumor about this saint sun bathing in nirvana saint liquid, letting this saint sun open the door to a new world. Bathing in nirvana saint liquid is not just a simple energy boost, but a cleansing of meridians and marrow, a fundamental transformation and sublimation. I feel my root bones and aptitude are improving, and the circulation of spiritual energy and magic power in my body has become smoother than ever before, like an extension of my arm. Not only that, the Tao foundation in the Dantian, inscribed with the 5 divine beasts, is slowly expanding, and my cultivation is steadily improving. As expected, hard cultivation is completely unreliable, spending money and resources is the supreme way. Some people cultivate diligently for decades to improve their cultivation, while others just break through comfortably while bathing. However, after this saint sun bathed in it, the energy of the nirvana saint liquid has greatly weakened. I wonder if the diluted nirvana saint liquid can still heal when applied externally. He'll have a chance to try it out in the primordial battlefield later. At worst, it won't be poisonous, at most, the medicinal effect will decrease. I'd better keep them all, after all, this saint sun risked his life for all this nirvana saint liquid. It would be too heartbreaking to waste it. That's the drum sound from the flying boat, it seems we've reached the outskirts of the primordial battlefield and are preparing to gather. I wonder if little fairy Ling, and that girl Liana and Six brother will come. It's been a long time since we last met. I really miss them. Strategic resources like flying boats are extremely precious. Only holy lands can casually bring them out to keep up appearances. Most disciples from cavern heavens and blessed lands travel by teleportation arrays to the nearest city, and then fly by sword. The journey was bumpy all the way, occasionally encountering strong winds and heavy rain, which was quite an intense experience. The Shenshao Holy Land has finally arrived, right on time. Are the disciples of a holy land so impressive? Making so many sects wait for them. Speaking of which, I wonder who that Shenshao Saint Son is. I heard he's quite extraordinary. They're all in the foundation establishment stage, no matter how extraordinary, how much more extraordinary can they be? It's just hype. Let's go see the Shenshao Saint Son's esteemed presence. I can see Brother Shen again. Li Lianer, quickly hand over Senior Brother Shen AO. Why are there such old cultivators among the foundation establishment disciples of Shenshao Holy Land this time? I wonder where Shenshao Holy Land pulled these old farts from. Are they really so short-handed now? They say these old disciples are all trusted confidants of the new Saint Son from the Great Yan Kingdom, directly brought to the Holy Land as inner disciples. When one person attains the Tao, even their chickens and dogs ascend to heaven. How terrifying. Has it come to the point where even Holy Land connections are so blatant? What extraordinary. Isn't it just cultivating personal connections and forming factions for private gain? It seems the so-called Saint Son is nothing more than an ordinary person. I consider myself such a genius, yet I couldn't join Shenshao Holy Land back then. Now, Shenshao Holy Land disregards the rules and recruits these old farts. How utterly hateful. 108 Foundation Establishment Stage disciples from Shenshao Holy Land stepped off the flying boat, forming neat ranks. Qin Yindi, Zhenjijia, Shopkeeper Song, and others all stood in the front row. Shen Tian did not appear. Saint Son Senior Brother is late, perhaps he thinks the display isn't grand enough. Almost. How about we make it a bit more spectacular? Good. All disciples, form ranks. Welcome Saint Son Senior Brother. At the peak of immortals, above all others, cultivate immortality every day. Follow Senior Brother, and you will surely become an immortal. Originally, many Shenshao disciples were unwilling to do this. After all, shouting it within the sect was one thing, but doing it in front of other cultivation forces? How embarrassing. Shenshao Holy Land's heaven-favored disciples corps respectfully welcome Saint Son Senior Brother. But at this moment, all Shenshao disciples unhesitatingly carried out the order. The reason was simple, Saint Son Senior Brother gave too much. Just now, Senior Brother Yindi, by order of Saint Son Senior Brother, gave each disciple a heaven's blessing jade. Although it was only a tiny bit, it was still very precious. That's a legendary treasure for healing Tao injuries. Saint Son Senior Brother gave it away for free, truly righteous. Such a leading Senior Brother, you can never suck up to him enough. Look at the awareness of the Holy Land disciples, their selfless spirit of actively helping Senior Brother show off. Then look at my own junior brothers, not one of them knows how to cooperate with me, their Senior Brother. I'm so envious, so jealous. A mere foundation establishment stage disciple, yet his display is even more exaggerated than a nascent soul stage venerable. Shenshao Holy Land has been declining for thousands of years, and there's indeed a reason for it. What are these disciples pondering? Even the Saint Son loves such flamboyant flattery. Shenshao Holy Land is too disappointing. This Shenshao Saint Son seems to be nothing special after all. He is the Shenshao Saint Son. This handsome man actually has a peculiar fragrance, intoxicating. As he walks, flowers bloom, butterflies follow, like an exiled immortal descending to the mortal world, bringing vitality to all things. Who exactly is this peerless handsome man? Brother Shen Tian, you're finally here. Lianer has missed you so much. As expected of the crystallization of Lianer's and Brother Shen Tian's love, it's naturally close to Brother Shen Tian. Originally, I was worried that since this 7 treasures immortal gourd seed has always been with me and has barely seen Brother Shen Tian, it wouldn't take to him. I didn't expect it to like him so much, jumping straight into Brother Shen Tian's arms. Shen Tian. Could this person be the new Shenshao Saint Son, Shen Tian? He's truly extraordinary. Such a countenance, such an aura, can this truly exist in the mortal world? Is he not truly an immortal from heaven reincarnated? His entire body is enveloped in endless vitality and a strange fragrance, attracting spiritual butterflies to follow. With each step, the earth returns to spring. It's simply unheard of. I originally thought that the disciples of Shenshao Holy Land were merely fawning and flattering too much, but now it seems I was sitting in a well looking at the sky. There's indeed a reason why Shenshao disciples worship the Saint Son so much. 方 Chang and Zhang Yunting lost so badly that they don't even want to play anymore. Having seen Shen Tian, all other men in the world pale in comparison. From now on, this fairy will only marry Saint Son Shen Tian. I'd rather be Shen Tian's concubine than another's wife. Anyone who dares to dissuade me will have their meridians instantly severed. Alas, I, Wang Quan Gui, once considered myself the most handsome in the eastern wilderness. But now, having seen the Shinshao Saint Son, I realize there are always greater people and greater heavens. From now on, I, Wang Quan Gui, will gladly be the second most handsome man in the eastern wilderness. Im third. Im fourth. Im 1006th. Speaking of which, this Saint Son just took a bath in Nirvana Saint Liquid. How did it make my whole body emit the scent of Saint Liquid? Fragrant and overflowing. It's fine that these spiritual butterflies are circling this Saint Son, but what are you big hornets doing here, trying to sting this Saint Son? Do you believe this Saint Son can't strike you all down with a single primordial divine thunder? Also, what's with all these flowers and plants under this Saint Son's feet? I really didn't mean to trample them. The problem is, wherever this Saint Son steps, grass grows there. Can being handsome also come with a built-in landscaping function? Could it be that this Saint Son hasn't fully absorbed the Nirvana Saint Liquid's energy yet, and it's now dissipating automatically? If that's really the case, what a pity, how heartbreaking. This handsome man is frowning. Why is he frowning? As expected of the Shinshao Saint Son, not only is he handsome, but his heart is also so kind. Im in love, im in love. I heard that the Shinshao Saint Son possesses the ability to peek into heavenly secrets, to see a glimpse of the future. Could it be that he foresaw many disciples encountering danger in this trial, and is now feeling sorrow and compassion? Brother Shen, Lianer has taken good care of little gourd. Look, little gourd has even grown small vines now. It has indeed grown a lot, so green and cute. Right, let's try the diluted Nirvana Saint Liquid on it. Nirvana Saint Liquid after a bath. Interesting. He, I didn't expect this little imp to be the first to taste the Nirvana Saint Liquid that this Saint Son bathed in. This bottle contains processed Nirvana Saint Liquid, which can be used externally for healing or to cultivate spiritual wood. Since this little gourd vine likes it, junior sister Lianer can keep it. Just remember not to consume it. Brother Shen is so good to little gourd. The opportunity above Lianer's head should be one she encountered in this primordial battlefield, but it's not as precious as the 7 treasures immortal gourd seed. Before, I saw that the opportunities above Qin Yindi and Uncle Gui's heads in the primordial battlefield were all more precious than Lianer's. By the way, if I help Lianer improve her luck, will she encounter even greater opportunities in this trial? Ever since Shen Tian took out a jade bottle containing hundreds of pounds of Nirvana Saint Liquid last time, he struck the Beidou Saint Son with such disbelief that he doubted his own life. To keep a low profile, he specially ordered a batch of jade bottles to store the Nirvana Saint Liquid separately. 10,000 green jade bottles were prepared, each containing 1 gene of Nirvana Saint Liquid. 1,000 white jade bottles, each containing 10 gene of Nirvana Saint Liquid. 100 golden-laid jade bottles, each containing 100 gene of Nirvana Saint Liquid. White jade bottles are specially used to befriend those young heavenly talents with great luck. After all, courtesy gets you everywhere, while rudeness gets you nowhere. When encountering a prodigy with immense destiny, the simplest and most direct way is to shower them with Nirvana Saint Liquid. So much so that they'll feel an immediate kinship with Shen Tian, like brothers and sisters, and he can safely cut the leaks. Golden-laid jade bottles are the most high-end packaging. Only for truly grand occasions, such as Master's birthday or meeting his future in-laws, would such an arrangement be used. After arranging these 30,000 gene of Nirvana Saint Liquid, the remaining 20,000 plus gene were placed by Shen Tian into a specially made treasure, the Jade Pure Bottle. This Jade Pure Bottle is a top-grade storage spiritual artifact given to Shen Tian by Venerable White Lotus, most suitable for storing spiritual pills and miraculous medicines. It can maximize the medicinal efficacy of the Nirvana Saint Liquid. This bottle contains 10 gene of Nirvana Saint Liquid, which can heal injuries. Junior Sister Lianer, please accept it. Remember to stay safe in the primordial battlefield. As expected, the halo above Lianer's head shone brightly, and many golden light spots subtly appeared. So Brother Shen specially prepared a gift for Lianer. This gift box and bottle are so beautiful. Brother Shen must have put a lot of effort into preparing this gift, right? I just don't know why Brother Shen keeps staring at the top of Lianer's head again. Is he looking at our love child, little gourd? Master, there is resentment around. It's coming from Miss Xiao Lingxian and His Highness Shen Ao. This Saint Son has given Lianer both plant cultivation liquid and Nirvana Saint Liquid. Brother Shen truly loves me. It's normal for them to feel a little displeased and bitter since they didn't get any benefits. Although that girl Xiao Lingxian has a lot on her mind, she is still a very important leak in this Saint Son's heart. Helping her improve her luck will be beneficial for me to benefit from her opportunities in the future. Sixth brother, junior sister Linger, this is for you too, also 10, gene of Nirvana Saint Liquid. I hope you pay attention to your safety during this primordial battlefield trial. To me, you are both very important people. As for sixth brother Shen Ao, since this Saint Son transmigrated, besides imperial father Shen Shao, he is the most familiar imperial relative. The kinship of blood ties is, after all, inseparable. I didn't expect Brother Aoshan's real name to be Shen Tian. Thank you, Brother Shen Tian. Damn it, it's one thing for this Shenxiao Saint's son to flirt with Fairy Lianer, but he even tried to snatch Fairy Linger, but why can't I feel even a shred of anger in my heart? Yes, why do I also feel in my heart that Fairy Lianer and Fairy Linger should rightfully belong to such a person? Why does my untamed soul only want to bless them at this moment? Because you're ugly. The ugly don't deserve to be angry. The Shenxiao Saint's son is indeed charismatic. I really envy Fairy Lianer and Fairy Linger. I wish I could also rush into the Shenxiao Saint's son's embrace with them. I was clearly a genius rarely seen in 100 years in the Great Yan Kingdom's imperial family, the pride of everyone since childhood. But after entering the Taibai Cavern Heaven, I found that my talent was not actually outstanding. Senior brother Li Chang'e and senior sister Li Lianer are both more talented than me. Among the many senior and junior brothers going to the primordial battlefield for trial this time, I only rank as slightly above average. And that unlucky 13th brother, whom I had always avoided, transformed into the Shenxiao Saint's son. Everyone's gaze was drawn to him, and they all gathered around him. That fairy Xiaoling, whom Master praises immensely and is known as You Can Relax If You Get Her, is actually 13th brother's incredibly loyal fangirl. I feel like my Dao foundation is about to collapse. Why does 6th brother look so depressed? Is he unhappy that I gave him too little saint liquid? 6th brother, you and I are brothers by blood. I hope you won't take the misunderstandings in the Myriad Spirit Garden and the Imperial Palace to heart. Myriad Spirit Garden, what misunderstanding? Cough cough, it's nothing, not important. Let bygones be bygones. Right, because 13th brother called himself Shen Outyan in the Myriad Spirit Garden, Fairy Xiaoling mistakenly thought I was Shen Outyan, and thus came to scold me for being ugly. Damn it, this highness has never suffered such grievance in this lifetime. 13th brother, I have never taken that little misunderstanding to heart. As for this healing saint liquid, 13th brother, you should take it back. I still have plenty of rejuvenation pills. Moreover, I now cultivate the sword Dao. The sword has backbone, and I'm not accustomed to. Unworthy disciple. Unworthy disciple. My foolish apprentice, take it, quickly take it. Do you know how precious this Nirvana Saint liquid is? Even if I sold your master, I might not be able to get a single bottle. If I had a junior brother like him back then, why would I need to struggle? Aor, don't be ungrateful. A mere 20 gene of Nirvana Saint liquid cannot be exchanged for even a world venerable if sold. When did master become so worthless? Tui. No, what kind of treasure is this Nirvana Saint liquid, to be worth so much? They are all children of the Shen family of the Great Yan Kingdom, and a gift casually given by 13th brother can buy 2 masters. Mother Empress, Aor has shamed you. However, I remember that Mother Empress was indeed not as favored as Consort Lan, but she was one of Consort Lan's fangirls. Looking at it this way, it's normal for this highness to be inferior to 13th brother, yes, very normal. 6th brother, this is from the bottom of my heart. You and I are brothers. It's just 2 bottles of Nirvana Saint liquid. 6th brother, you can be polite, but do you need such an expressive face? Oh well, since 13th brother insists, I can only accept it. Alas, there are always some people who are favored by heaven, the protagonists of their era, incomparable to ordinary people. Forcing yourself to compete with these people is sometimes just inviting trouble. Instead of treating 13th brother as an object of secret competition, it's better to view him as a goal, an example. To follow him, learn from him, help him, assist him, perhaps we can journey together on the path of cultivation. I finally understood what the sword Dao my master spoke of truly is. This beautiful box and jade bottle, wasn't it a gift specially prepared by Brother Shen for Lianer? Why are there so many? Could it be that Brother Shen also prepared some for them along the way? 18 powerful venerables from the 6 great cave heavens and 12 blessed lands, as well as 2 peerless female venerables from the Holy Land, all exuded powerful auras, with dazzling lights flashing, obscuring their faces. This is not some manifestation of Dao charm, it is a special spell called Divine Light Charm to create a high-class image. This spell isn't very practical, but it's very grand. Many venerables cultivate this spell, which is what they call if your looks aren't enough, use magic to compensate. Has senior brother Chu He not come again this time? Yao Qi Holy Land, Venerable Danwu. Shenxiao Holy Land, Venerable White Lotus. If senior sister Danwu really can't let go, why doesn't she go directly to Shenxiao to find him? He said he was a dragon from heaven, destined to ascend to the immortal realm and be revered. I also swore that before I ascend to sainthood through tribulation, I would never bother him. It's really hard on her. Back then, senior brother, using the pseudonym Chu He, descended the mountain to travel, defeating all strong enemies from all directions, sweeping across the 5 regions prodigies, and his reputation was too great. At that time, how many favored daughters of heaven were captivated by him? In the end, only Venerable Danwu was worthy of accompanying him. It's a pity that senior brother was too proud back then. Even though he had feelings for this junior sister from Yao Qi Holy Land, he stubbornly claimed that only peerless heavenly maidens with the potential to ascend were worthy of possessing Chu. In the end, this senior sister Danwu, who was gentle on the outside but firm on the inside, was forced to make a vow, unless I become an immortal, I won't seek you. Later, senior brother self-destructed his divine body and cultivated the torch flame scripture. His luck and integrity both suffered a simultaneous blood collapse. Most of the fellow female immortals who originally admired him were disappointed and turned from fans to passers-by, then to haters. Only Venerable Danwu never gave up on senior brother. Besides her daily inquiries about senior brother's news, she focused on secluded cultivation. Among the many spirit transformation stage venerables in Yaoqi Holy Land today, Venerable Danwa's cultivation is considered top tier. It is said that she is not far from transcending tribulation and becoming a saint. For such a peerless existence to be so devoted to Venerable Green Lotus, countless powerful figures in the eastern wilderness are perplexed. Alas, perhaps, only I can truly empathize with Venerable Danwu. If there is any news of senior brother in the future, I will inform senior sister Danwu. In that case, I will trouble you, junior sister. Speaking of which, the current Shenshao saint's son seems to have quite a connection with senior brother. He also cultivates the inherited torch flame scripture. Moreover, senior brother has been out and about recently, constantly promoting Shen Tian as a disciple jointly taught by the Holy Lord in him. The 5-year trial period for the primordial battlefield has arrived again. I believe your elders have already told you the precautions for the battlefield. I will not elaborate further here. In short, everyone must remember one thing, in the primordial battlefield, dangers are everywhere, safety comes first. Everyone has a teleportation jade talisman refined by the sect. If you are severely injured and lose the ability to continue training, simply infuse spiritual power into the jade talisman, and you will be brought out. But you must remember, first, if you activate the teleportation jade talisman, it will automatically be considered as terminating this trial, and you will not be allowed to re-enter. Second, activating the teleportation jade talisman to return requires standing still in place for 3 breaths of time. Therefore, if you encounter danger, remember to first find a safe place before activating the talisman. As per tradition, there will still be prizes offered for this trial. Prizes. Materials obtained from hunting monsters like skeleton demons and blood demons in the primordial battlefield, as well as discovered spirit medicines and treasures, can all be brought out and traded with the sect. In addition, the top 20 disciples who hunt the most monsters will each receive prizes from the various holy lands, cave heavens, and blessed lands. The first place winner of this trial will receive the top-grade spiritual artifact Purple Heaven's Shocking Hammer from the Shenshao Holy Land. The second place winner of this trial can receive the high-grade spiritual artifact Mystic Spirit Pearl from Yaoqi Holy Land. The disciple who comes in third place can obtain the low-grade spiritual artifact Amber Zhu Pa from Danxia Cave Heaven. The disciple who comes in fourth place can go to Taibai Cave Heaven and learn Peerless Sword Dao from Sword Venerable Changhe for 3 months. Fifth place winner. I heard from seniors that in past primordial battlefield trials, the 2 major holy lands usually offered mid-grade spiritual artifacts. This time, not only did Yaoqi Holy Land unprecedentedly offer a high-grade spiritual artifact, the Mystic Spirit Pearl, but Shenshao Holy Land even offered a top-grade spiritual artifact. You should know that top-grade spiritual artifacts are already infinitely close to saint artifacts. In fact, the value of many top-grade spiritual artifacts is completely on par with ordinary saint artifacts. Yes, in the hands of low-level disciples, the power that a top-grade spiritual artifact can unleash is no weaker than that of an ordinary saint artifact. Shenshao Holy Land is actually willing to offer a top-grade spiritual artifact as a prize in a foundation establishment stage trial, which shows how much importance they place on this primordial battlefield trial. Could it be because the new saint's son, Shen Tian, is participating this time? Do you all think it's possible for us to compete with the saint's son for first place in the trial? Evidently, Shenshao Holy Land is absolutely confident that Shen Tian will win first place, because only if Shen Tian takes the top spot can this Purple Heaven's Shocking Hammer be retrieved. So it's just a front. This prize is just going from the left hand to the right. It seems this Shenshao saint's son's strength is extraordinary. Shenshao Holy Land has such courage, actually offering a top-grade spiritual artifact as a prize. To be so bold, aren't they afraid of an accident? An accident? Brother, are you kidding? With the methods he just displayed, how can we compete with him? That's right, why compete with the Shenshao saint's son for first place? Let's go for the Mystic Spirit Pearl, which is second place. I heard that the third place Amber Zhu Pa is also quite good. It can control the essence of Bing fire. Although its power can't compare to exotic fires, it's still quite terrifying. Why does no one hope for fourth place? I heard that sword Venerable Changhe, Li Kanglin, is known as the #1 sword below the saints, isn't he? Wouldn't it be wonderful to be able to go to Taibai Cave Heaven and learn from sword Venerable Changhe? Brother, I suggest you go try, as long as you're not afraid of dying. The trial hasn't even begun, yet almost all the disciples have given up on competing for first place. This is because Shen Tian's entrance was too impressive, stunning everyone. You're all in the foundation establishment stage, but you show up looking more high-profile and cool than someone in the nascent soul stage. How are we supposed to play along with you? The primordial battlefield is filled with Yin spirits left over from various great battles, and they are extremely sensitive to living beings. Therefore, once the number of people in a team is too large, it's easy to attract a large number of Yin spirits to besiege them, and there might even be powerful Yin demons. The laws of the primordial battlefield are incomplete, and the void is turbulent, which will restrict the power of cultivators. However, those native, strange demonic creatures born from the combination of ancient powerful beings remains and evil chi are unaffected. In the primordial battlefield, there are many terrifying existences with combat power comparable to those in the golden core, nascent soul, or even spirit transformation stage and above. Due to the influence of the primordial battlefield's laws, these demonic creatures are completely dominated by a bloodthirsty killing urge, constantly killing and devouring each other. Although these demonic creatures have low intelligence, their combat power is definitely not comparable to human Foundation establishment cultivators. For these demonic creatures, groups of human cultivators are undoubtedly incredibly delicious blood food. If these hundreds of Foundation establishment cultivators were to walk together, their yang energy would surge to the heavens, and they would be eaten clean in less than half a day. Every 5 years, those terrifying existences above the nascent soul stage disappear from the outer reaches of the primordial battlefield. At this time, it is the best opportunity for cultivation forces to gain experience. One must know that in the astonishing war 10,000 years ago, even immortals from the immortal realm fell. As for cultivators below the saint stage, there's no need to mention them, they were harvested like leeks. And their essence blood, malevolent chi, and divine souls splattered across this battlefield, absorbed by it. After 10,000 years of nurturing, various blood demons, bone demons, and fiend demons are born. At the same time, various precious spiritual herbs and peerless treasures, extremely difficult to find in the outside world, are also being nurtured. For example, dragon blood fruit, which can only grow when watered with the essence blood of pure-blooded dragon race. Sword heart grass, which is formed from the manifestation of sword intent after a supreme sword Dao expert falls. After the upper realm immortals were killed and fell, peerless divine treasures were left behind, as well as saint artifacts, immortal fruits, and astonishing inheritances buried in the dust, which transformed into spiritual ore. Lianer's 7 treasures Gourd Seed and Zhang Yung's Shinshao Dragon Tiger Pendant were both unearthed from the periphery of the primordial battlefield. The primordial battlefield is definitely one of the most dangerous forbidden lands in the eastern wilderness. At the same time, it is also the most treasure-filled land of opportunities in the eastern wilderness. There even appeared a supreme immortal artifact, an invincible immortal artifact that autonomously birthed a tool spirit. Even holy lands would covet such an immortal artifact. It's just a pity that this immortal artifact has not been claimed by anyone. It is hidden within the primordial battlefield, its location constantly changing, waiting for the fated one. Only by gaining the recognition of the tool spirit can one truly wield this immortal artifact. Unfortunately, many people have encountered this immortal artifact over the past 10,000 years, but none have been able to gain its recognition as a master. And this is also the recognized greatest opportunity in the primordial battlefield. Now my small group has more than 10 people, and according to the notes on the battlefield precautions, it's at full capacity. Can I join? Alas, what a pity, I can't bring more people along. So many leaks are going to waste. Fortunately, the opportunity above Zhao Hao's head is quite powerful, he truly lives up to his reputation of sacrificing his master to the heavens. Opportunities are about quality, not quantity, quality is always more important than quantity. Let's go. As the formation was activated, everyone felt a strange, dazzling light before their eyes. When their vision returned to normal, they found themselves in a vast, boundless battlefield. This was an extremely desolate and silent realm, dark. Even the sun was dark red. It was as if everything on the battlefield was drenched in blood. This battlefield had no flowers or weeds, green was nowhere to be seen for 1,000 li. Each skeleton here bears a mark not belonging to humans, most of them were beast spirits who cultivated into human form, their demonic characteristics not yet fully refined. This demonic human is a direction of demonic cultivation, transforming the body towards a human physique. After success, not only will their aptitude be enhanced, but they can even cultivate the human golden core chi refining methods. These undead skeletons are the primary combat targets for the many disciples of the 2 great holy lands, 6 great cave heavens, and 12 blessed lands in this trial. They are the bones of those who fell in the great war of the primordial era, combined with malevolent energy, giving birth to demonic creatures. Their divine nature has been greatly weakened due to significant leakage. But for Foundation establishment cultivators, it is still challenging. One carelessness, and they might even be counter-killed. Why are there so many more skeletons here than mentioned in the precautions? Could it be that we were teleported to the 700 li area of the primordial battlefield? Generally speaking, when cultivation sects enter the primordial battlefield for trials, the range is within 1,000 li of the edge. During the 5-year special period, this range is the safest. Once one steps beyond 1,000 li, that is the true interior of the primordial battlefield. It is said that great terrors from the ancient past are hidden there, and almost no cultivators who rashly enter can escape. The battlefield's teleportation location is random. Entering the primordial battlefield via a teleportation array usually lands one within 100 to 500 li of the edge. However, due to the chaotic laws of the battlefield, small-scale teleportation deviations are quite normal. Senior brother, we're in trouble. This Qin Yindi is truly a genius. Not only can he control so many yin-yang demon-shattering spears simultaneously, but he can also speak to me at the same time. This ability to multitask is simply astounding. Everyone, stay alert. There could be danger at any moment here. I originally thought that with my involvement, due to the butterfly effect, Xiao Hao and the others would experience a teleportation deviation and miss out on their opportunities. However, it seems their opportunities are clearly visible above their heads, with clear directions. I, the Saint Son, am definitely leeching off their opportunities. 13th brother, should we retreat now? There are over 100 skeletons below, which is equivalent to over 100 Foundation establishment cultivators. And these seem to be just small fries, there might be real big guys nearby. Alas, I really regret following 13th brother. It seems my 13th brother's luck hasn't improved. What if those big guys see us, and come to hunt us? Wouldn't that mean utter annihilation? No rush. You all wait for me on this mountain first. In a place filled with such dangers, it's best not to make too much noise unless absolutely necessary. Yundi, first engrave the sound silencing formation on your Yin-Yang demon shattering spears. Otherwise, don't fire a single shot. Shopkeeper Song, Zhenjijia, the same goes for your Yin-Yang thunder blast talismans. Do not use them unless absolutely necessary. As for the skeletons down the mountain, you all wait. It'll clear the way. In this primordial battlefield, due to the chaotic laws, the speed of sword flight will be unstable, sometimes fast, sometimes slow. More importantly, the void in this battlefield is also unstable, filled with spatial rifts. If one flies by sword, it's very easy to mistakenly enter a spatial rift and be displaced to an unknown location. If one is displaced deep into the battlefield, even true immortals and venerables would face a dead end. Senior Brother Saint Sun just charged down like that. Although Senior Brother Saint Sun, as the Shenxiao Saint Sun, is incredibly powerful, this is the primordial battlefield after all. Everyone's cultivation has been suppressed to the Foundation establishment stage. Is it really okay for him to charge into so many skeletons alone? Come all of you, what does Shen Tian fear? There are too many skeletons. As soon as one batch falls, another comes. Just now, with one strike of the hammer, the soul flames on the heads of these skeletons quickly extinguished, and the skeleton monsters turned into ordinary bones. If they were buried underground for thousands of years, their soul flames would reignite, and they would recover. But encountering me, the Saint Sun, how could I give you a chance to be reborn? All of you, be recycled. These broken bones are from ancient great demons. Although most of their divine and spiritual energy has been lost, the remaining divine and spiritual energy is still extraordinary, and their value is considerable. The purple gold hammer, imbued with 1 yuan heavy water, can even smash adamantine. It took so much effort to break through, which shows how incredibly tough it is. Whether used for refining artifacts, or buried in a sect's spiritual herb garden as fertilizer. These bones are all top-grade materials. In a short moment, over 100 skeletons were utterly annihilated by Shen Tian's purple gold hammer. Is this Senior Brother Shen Tian's true strength? Even in the primordial battlefield, with his cultivation suppressed to Foundation establishment, the immortal master remains invincible in the world. Wait, after clearing the monsters with full power just now, I clearly felt the power of the 5 Thunder Divine Beast armor decrease. Could it be out of spiritual power? I was only impressive for a few minutes, how could I already be out of stamina? A 3-minute hero? Bad review, dear. The 5 Thunder Divine Beast armor consumes spiritual energy too quickly. Switch to the Azure Dragon Thunder armor. Life-nourishing immortal vine. With every lash of the whip, several skeletons would be torn to pieces. Even the soul flames were devoured and absorbed by the immortal devouring vine. Soon, the area to the east of Mount Huang was completely cleared by Shen Tian. Brother Shen Tian is truly amazing, and he also has a vine. It's so beautiful. This is truly Brother Shen's real greatness, so domineering. Senior Brother's battles are also full of artistic flair. Your Highness has finally grown up. If Consort Lan could see such a powerful Highness, she would surely smile in the netherworld. As for Shopkeeper Song, Lu Tai, and the others, they had already taken out their image recording crystals and started recording videos of Shen Tian. Are you kidding? Such a magnificent and unparalleled battle scene of the Celestial Master must be recorded. Constantly admiring and learning from it in the future will undoubtedly be of immense help for cultivation. It's also a benefit for the senior brothers who have joined the Heaven's chosen organization. Especially those senior sisters, if they could witness Senior Brother's unparalleled demeanor in this battle, every single one of them would be incredibly excited. Ancient battlefield, 500 li from the edge. 5 non-human cultivators stood at the edge of the cliff. They were powerful experts above the Golden Core stage. They entered the ancient battlefield with a special plan. I didn't expect that after fighting all the way from the edge to here, I still haven't encountered any disciples from Shenxiao Cave Heaven. The laws of this ancient battlefield are obscure, even my insight is affected. No need to rush, Jinyu. To win, the Shenxiao Saint Sun will eventually advance deeper into the battlefield. This area of the ancient battlefield, 500 li from the edge, is cut off by the Abyss Ridge. To go deeper than 500 li, one must pass through Blood Demon Valley. We just need to guard outside Blood Demon Valley and wait for the Shinshao Saint Sun and his group to take the bait. Then, you can tear the Shinshao Saint Sun to shreds however you like. Bailey is right, those guys from Shinshao Holy Land are too bullying. We, the feathered race of southern Xinjiang, are not to be trifled with. This time, well, first eliminate the Shinshao Saint Sun, and then massacre the other disciples of Shinshao Holy Land. Let these humans know that our feathered race is not to be oppressed. Fairy Kong Meng, he'll have to trouble you this time. It's no trouble at all. And so, these 5 young geniuses from various tribes of the southern Xinjiang Feathered Demon Alliance set up an ambush in Blood Demon Valley, 500 li from the ancient battlefield. They watched teams of human cultivators pass through Blood Demon Valley, heading deeper into the battlefield, remaining unmoved. They firmly believed that the trial team from Shinshao Holy Land would eventually appear. However, at this moment, Shen Tian and the others had already arrived at a canyon 800 li away. Is this really his 13th brother, Shen Tian? Just over a month ago, this guy was clearly just an ordinary person with no cultivation at all. Could it be that 13th brother has always been biding his time, hiding his true strength? And that he actually possessed supreme talent long ago? As expected of Consort Land's child, he's indeed no ordinary person. Shen Ao found that once he let go of his obsession with competing with Shen Tian, everything became easier. Speaking of which, 13th brother was willing to generously give me 20 gene of such a peerless treasure as the Nirvana Saint liquid. It seems he truly values our brotherhood. In the future, I must get closer to 13th brother and care for him like my own younger brother. My goodness. This guy's strength isn't too great, 6th brother, you can practice on him first. What do you mean this guy's strength isn't great, so you're giving him to me to practice on? Are you implying that I'm too weak? Since I was little, I've always been recognized as a cultivation genius. How can I endure such humiliation? Ill fight 10. Why? Why do these ghostly things shatter like tofu when facing 13th brother? But when they're thrown to me, they act like they're on drugs. You cowardly ghosts, I'll fight you all today. Dust falling sword art. Mysterious wind sword art. Great mountain sword art. Is this really an ordinary minion from the ancient battlefield? They've been dead for so many years, why can't I defeat them? Is my foundation establishment cultivation fake? Am I, your highness, going to die like this? To be killed by a mere minion, so humiliating and ridiculous. Your highness 6th prince, are you alright? This monster was dealt with in one sword strike. Qin Gao followed 13th brother for just over a month, and he's already become this strong. Qin Gao's strike just now was definitely not as simple as a sneak attack. A month ago, Qin Gao had no cultivation at all. 13th brother, what magic does he possess to be able to turn decay into wonder? The 6th prince's sword techniques are very exquisite, but his cultivation is still a bit weak. 13th prince gifted the 6th prince 20 gene of Nirvana Saint liquid. Your highness might as well refine some first. After his cultivation improved, these skeletons became as fragile as chickens and dogs to his highness. So, the rapid advancement in strength of Qin Gao and Eunuch Gui is due to the Nirvana Saint liquid? Indeed, a peerless treasure left behind by a saint-level expert, it's quite reasonable for it to have such an effect. The scene Shen Tian saw above Qin Gao's head was an opportunity for a red-haloed, golden-striped person of great luck. Following the guidance of the vision, Shen Tian quickly found the entrance to the canyon. The moment everyone truly stepped into the canyon, a powerful oppressive force instantly poured down. In everyone's ears, it was as if a deafening dragon roar echoed. Brother Shen, this sound is chilling. Immortal Master. What is this? This roar emanated from the dragon skeleton itself. Let's go in. At the foot of this giant dragon are dense red spirit herbs. This spirit herb is called dragon's blood grass. It only appears where pure blood dragons have fallen, and their essence blood has dyed the earth. The value of this spirit herb is extremely precious. It can be used to assist cultivators in refining elixirs and body cultivation, with extremely powerful effects. Especially for melee cultivators who practice the divine demon body tempering art, if they can obtain and refine dragon's blood grass, they even have a chance to gain its dragon's blood power. Thus, its every move will be imbued with the power of the dragon race, and both its strength and speed will be greatly enhanced. After all, the physique of the dragon race is recognized as incomparably powerful. Dragon's blood grass has the greatest effect when taken by golden core and chi refining cultivators during their foundation establishment stage, and by divine demon body tempering cultivators during their transcendent stage. After purifying the body with dragon's blood grass, one can forge the strongest foundation, which greatly benefits a cultivator's future development. Even in the entire ancient battlefield, this kind of spirit herb is considered a very precious opportunity. However, in this valley, dragon's blood grass is almost everywhere. Senior brother Shen Tian is truly a son of fortune, destined by heaven. He just entered the ancient battlefield for half a day and already found such a treasure trove. It's not time to be happy yet, we need to clear out those guys in the ancient place first. These skeletons are far stronger than those outside the valley, each one's aura has already reached the peak of the Foundation establishment stage. There are even more than a dozen dark red skeletons, whose aura is comparable to that of human golden core stage experts. Clearly, these have been nourished by the dragon chi in the valley and are not easy to deal with. In the opportunity vision above Qin Gao's head, Shen Tian saw that in about 2 days, a group of undead knights would charge into this dragon blood valley and fight these dragon blood skeletons. Relying on his extremely fast speed, Qin Gao took advantage of the chaos to snatch over a dozen stalks of dragon's blood grass, and then fled for his life. That is to say, if Qin Gao and the others hadn't followed me, they would have been scattered by monsters in the next period of time. Everyone else encountered their own opportunities, while Qin Gao came to this valley. During the trials in the ancient battlefield, no one can guarantee staying with their teammates from beginning to end. When truly facing a terrible crisis, fleeing separately always has a greater chance of survival than escaping as a group. In Qin Gao's original opportunity, he only secretly snatched over a dozen stalks of dragon's blood grass and left. How can I, the Saint Son, take all this dragon's blood grass? Both the stems and roots of this stuff are very useful. In the cultivation market, it's truly valuable. Although these dragon blood skeletons in the valley are powerful, their intelligence is far inferior to that of humans. They had no specific targets, and even after bumping into other skeletons, they barely reacted, showing almost no ability for thought or judgment. With the amplification of the formation, Shen Tian and his group successfully concealed their aura, fooling the dragon blood skeletons. Junior brother Yundi, distribute the yin-yang demon shattering spears to everyone and spread out. Strengthen the sound silencing formation, make sure not to make any sound. These dragon blood skeletons are very strong, but they have a fatal weakness, they cannot cast spells for defense. Well, use our prepared minds against their unpreparedness, aim for their weakness, which is their soul flame, and strive for an instant kill. First, clear out the weaker skeletons, then deal with the stronger ones. Does everyone understand? Shooting from a distance, without aura or sound. These guys won't be able to find the true direction of the attack. Brilliant. As expected of senior brother Saint Son, he can come up with such a brilliant idea in such a short time. Everyone prepare, let's begin. This seemingly ordinary short spear can take an enemy's head from 1,000 paces away. Isn't that a joke? Your Highness, Sixth Prince, I'll demonstrate it for you. Infuse spiritual power into the yin-yang demon shattering spear. Use spiritual sense to lock onto a pale red one on the periphery of the valley. Dragonhorn skeleton. Activate the formation in the spear to detonate the thunder talisman. At the same time, the sound silencing formation will also operate. Press to fire. High precision sniping, a headshot with one shot. Sixth Prince, have you learned it? Damn it. Eve cultivated sword arts for so many days, and I can't even defeat the ordinary skeleton minions outside the canyon. In this valley, the Dragonhorn super skeleton soldiers, clearly enhanced by dragon chi, fell under a mere yin-yang demon shattering spear. What's the point of me practicing swordsmanship? Under Shen Tian's leadership, everyone hid in the formation and furiously attacked the Dragonhorn skeletons. But the other Dragonhorn skeletons didn't seem to notice the demise of their compatriots. Or rather, their intelligence was too low to even understand what it meant for a companion's head to suddenly fall off. Those skeletons only heard the sound of the spirit gold bullet colliding with the skull, looked around, and then continued to turn their heads away, minding their own business. Seeing how slow these Dragonhorn skeletons reacted, Shen Tian finally felt a bit relieved. In fact, these Dragonhorn skeletons are not the masters of the valley, there are even stronger presences in this giant dragon valley. It's just that during the special period that occurs once every 5 years, all terrifying existences above the nascent soul stage are rushing deeper into the ancient battlefield. So only these dullards were left in the giant dragon valley, allowing Shen Tian and the others to take advantage. Otherwise, their formation might not have been able to hide from high-level undead. In short, everyone exploited this bug, hiding on the mountain and furiously attacking these Dragonhorn skeletons. Phew. All the red Dragonhorn skeletons have been eliminated. Next are those golden core Dragonhorn skeletons. The strength of golden core Dragonhorn skeletons is much greater than that of ordinary skeletons. They could even faintly judge the trajectory of the spirit gold bullets through the sound of wind breaking, and then block or dodge them. Sixth brother, Song Fugue, Lu Tai, Zhenjijia, Xiong Meng, the 5 of you aim for the skeleton on the east side that's scratching its head. Zhao Hao, Xiao Ling, Lianer, Qin Gao, Eunuch Gui, the 5 of you aim for the skeleton on the west side that's looking around and beating its chest. Junior brother Yundi, you aim for the skeleton on the south side that's squatting on the ground playing with bones. Reporting, senior brother, target locked. Fire. Under Shen Tian's leadership, even the extremely agile golden core Dragonhorn skeletons fell one by one. You can't see me, can you? No way, I'm just that powerful. Senior brother Song, where can I buy this magic treasure? However, the yin-yang demon shattering spear was invented by senior brother Saint Sun and senior brother Yundi together. If His Highness, the Sixth Prince, desires it, as long as he asks senior brother Saint Sun, it shouldn't be a problem at all. 13th brother actually invented such a powerful magical artifact, he's truly amazing. Everyone did an excellent job, this was a perfect team battle. This time, we borrowed junior brother Yundi's Yin-Yang demon-shattering spears to annihilate all these skeletons. Therefore, junior brother Yundi gets half of these skeleton bones. Does anyone have any objections? How can that be? Senior brother, this is your opportunity, how can I take so much? If it weren't for senior brother Saint Sun carrying great fortune and being favored by the heavenly Tao, how could we have found this giant dragon valley? Moreover, it was also thanks to senior brother's proper command that we were able to deal with all the dragonhorn skeletons without any losses. I think senior brother should take half of these skeleton bones and dragon's blood grass. As for the rest, we can divide it equally. What do you all think? Brother Zhao believes that senior brother Shen, you don't need to be modest, this is what you deserve. This old man also thinks that senior brother Saint Sun contributed the most to this harvest. You are worthy of this half. Liana agrees. Your old servant agrees. Me too. Ah, this is the trouble of being a leader who is too charming. I, the Saint Sun, want to distribute the benefits as much as possible. But everyone refuses. Ah, how annoying. Well, since everyone is so polite, I won't be. Let's all gather the dragon's blood grass. Remember not to be too rough, don't damage the roots and stems. Complete dragon's blood grass has a higher value. Also, these soils have been soaked in the dragon's blood essence and aura, and have already transformed into top-grade spirit soil. Everyone can collect more to take away. Exactly, exactly. If senior brother Saint Sun hadn't reminded us, we almost would have overlooked this spirit soil. Soil that can grow dragon's blood grass must be top-grade spirit soil, the best choice for cultivating rare and exotic herbs. Everyone began to divide the work and cooperate, working with great enthusiasm. Some went to pick up the dragonhorn skeletons on the ground, some went to gather dragon's blood grass, and some used shovels and pickaxes to dig up the soil beneath the dragon's blood grass. The gains from this trial completely exceeded my imagination. For the vast majority of cultivators, 3 to 5 ordinary dragon's blood grasses are enough to strengthen their bodies to their extreme limit. Even for those geniuses, 10 or 8 stalks of dragon's blood grass are more than enough, with even some to spare. And the dragon's blood grass Eve obtained now numbers at least 180 stalks. Enough to strengthen my body to the extreme, and I estimate there will still be quite a bit left over. This is definitely an unimaginable fortune. Following 13th brother, it's truly wonderful. I can't help but admire him. Senior brother Saint Sun just set up a fortune-telling stall and mined in the Myriad Spirit Garden, and he could conjure the 7 treasures Immortal Gourd and the Shinshao Dragon Tiger Jade. He just strolled around the misty plains and managed to produce tons and tons of Nirvana Saint liquid for bathing. How long have we been in this ancient battlefield? Dragon's blood grass is like wholesale goods. With senior brother Saint Sun in the Shinshao Holy Land, why would we worry about not dominating the Eastern Barrens? I remember once there was a strong woman of unparalleled grace who questioned whether we could become stronger by blindly following and flattering the Heavenly Master. Now I can tell her with facts, sorry, but yes, we can become stronger. Not only stronger, but also rich and prosperous, heading towards the path of immortality. The most correct choice we've made in this life is to believe in the Heavenly Master. Oh my, that feeling is back again, the thrill of rising luck. The green halo on his head is turning red at a visible speed. Red with green, so beautiful. The halo of luck above their heads also became even more dazzling. Especially Qin Gao, according to the original opportunity vision, he only snatched a few dozen stalks of dragon's blood grass amidst the chaos. But now, he's obtained 180 stalks, a huge harvest. He, Qin Gao profited, I profited, and all our companions profited. So, who lost out? This guy lost out. Indeed, the dragon race truly lives up to being one of the most powerful races in the world. Even after dying for tens of thousands of years, with its essence almost completely dissipated, it can still emit such immense pressure. Just approaching this giant dragon skeleton, one can feel hundreds of gene of weight pressing down. If we weren't all cultivators above the foundation establishment stage, we might not be able to withstand this pressure. I wonder if these dragon bones can be taken away. After all, it's a pure-blood dragon, so the soup should taste good. Why am I, the Saint Sun, thinking about eating? Bones from over 10,000 years ago must have already gone bad, right? A giant sword is plunged into the dragon's skull. The sword is ancient, covered in dark red rust. Small trees grew on the sword body. Those are sword heart fruits. They generally only grow where peerless sword immortals have fallen. Although no peerless sword immortal fell here, there is a world-shattering divine sword that has cut down pure-blooded giant dragons. Under the nourishment of sword intent, it can indeed grow sword heart fruits. However, that giant sword pierced through the dragon's skull, nailing it to the ground. To harvest the sword heart fruits, one must endure the immense dragon's might and climb onto the body of this giant dragon. Just getting close to the dragon's skeleton makes one feel hundreds of gene of pressure, making breathing difficult. To climb to the top of the dragon's head to harvest sword heart fruits, the pressure would surely increase several, even dozens of times. Go big or go home. Let's try it. Shen Tian alone began to climb up from the dragon's tail. Everyone was still immersed in the joy of collecting dragon's blood grass. Shen Tian had already reached the dragon's back. Miscalculated, besides the immense dragon's might, a sharp sword intent also assailed him. Every step felt like immense pressure, as if his body would collapse any moment. 5 Thunder Divine Beast Armor, appear. With the blessing of the 5 Divine Beasts phenomena, the suppression from the dragon's might and sword intent was significantly reduced. Must act quickly. Shen Tian had already reached the dragon's neck. Damn it. It feels like 10,000 gene of burden is weighing on me. Nirvana Saint Liquid. This dragon, I, the Saint's son, will conquer. Go. After replenishing his energy, Shen Tian charged up to the dragon's head in one breath. Strange, this dragon's body is full of dragon's might and sword intent, but why is there no pressure at all at its head? Is it because this sword is plunged into its head, causing its head to be damaged? This is a sword heart fruit. Just a light touch can feel the sword chi, it's truly extraordinary. If one can consume and refine the sword heart fruits, it will definitely significantly improve one's swordsmanship cultivation and talent. There were 9 sword heart fruit trees on the giant sword, bearing a total of 35 sword heart fruits. With the help of the immortal devouring vine, they were harvested quickly. I wonder if these sword heart fruit trees can be eaten, and how they taste and what their medicinal effects are. Damn it, these fruit trees look fragile, but they're quite sturdy growing on the giant sword. Young man, do you want to have me? What the hell? Who is it? By the sound of it, she's a woman. Don't get excited, it's me. I am the sword spirit of this heaven-punishing sword. Young man, that you could find this place shows that fate has destined you to be connected with me. Heaven-punishing sword? Destined to be connected with me, are you serious? The name of this sword doesn't sound like a good sword. You are the sword spirit of this heaven-punishing sword. Yes, this sword was commanded by my master to suppress and kill evil dragons, and it has been doing so for 10,000 years. I can now sense that my master has fallen many years ago, and you possess the same bloodline and soul as my master. Young man, do you want to have me? Then drip your blood onto the sword. If you possess peerless talent, this sword will follow you and fight. Drip blood? How much blood? This seductive voice, I feel like something is wrong. It seems someone wants to harm me, the Saint's son. You have a special body, extraordinary talent. You should be able to gain the heaven-punishing sword's approval, 1 drop will be enough. Are you sure, with my talent, 1 drop of blood will be enough to gain the heaven-punishing sword's approval? Young man, you have great talent, you need to have confidence in yourself. I have confidence in myself. But I don't have confidence in your identity. You're not a sword spirit at all, are you? I thought I had concealed myself perfectly by manipulating the sword light. How did you figure it out? It's simple, because when I referred to this sword, I deliberately mispronounced it as heaven-punishing sword. Sword spirits deeply value the artifacts they reside in. The name of the artifact is like their second name. How could I have mispronounced it several times, and you didn't even notice or care? Just based on that? That's too ridiculous. That alone certainly isn't enough to confirm it, so I just tested you, and I didn't expect you to admit it so readily. Hey, why aren't you talking? If I, the Saint's son, am not mistaken, you are not a sword spirit. But a remnant soul of a giant dragon sealed by this sword. Before entering the ancient battlefield, senior sister Ling Xian gave me a copy of the heaven-gazing spirit vein record. Although my cultivation is still shallow, I can faintly see that this valley is not simple, it should be a special landform formed by the seal of a giant sword. Some demonic beasts that cultivate the divine demon body tempering art are extremely tenacious in life, virtually immortal. Therefore, mighty cultivators will inscribe special formations in their attacks to seal and weaken them. This giant dragon was clearly pierced and sealed by a divine sword. But after 10,000 years, its soul has surprisingly not been extinguished. This giant dragon is indeed not simple. Oh, not bad. You cunning little brat, I actually couldn't trick you. You're really not cute at all. Human boy, you're not bad looking, are you? How about it, do you want to form a contract and become a glorious dragon rider? So, it's a female dragon. As long as you agree and successfully release me, I can consider agreeing to your request. The taste is fantastic. It is said that the dragon race is one of the most powerful races in the world. To become a revered dragon rider. Why do I feel like this female dragon is making a suggestive comment, but I have no proof? For senior to suddenly make such a promise to a junior truly makes me feel flattered and disbelieving. What if, by chance, I managed to get the divine sword to recognize me as its master and release you, only for you to kill me to silence me? I am Ao Bing, the eldest princess of the Northern Sea Black Dragon clan from 10,000 years ago. My Northern Sea Black Dragon clan always keeps its word, how could I be one to go back on it? If you can truly help me escape, I can sign a dragon god contract with you and bestow upon you the power of the dragon god. You should know that in these hundreds of thousands of years, among the human race, the strong talents who could sign a dragon god contract with my race are truly few and far between. Save your life, and then sign a dragon god contract with you. If merely saving its life can lead to signing a dragon god contract, there's no reason why for hundreds of thousands of years, only a handful of people could become legendary dragon knights. Of course not. The Northern Sea Black Dragon Island lineage has countless treasures. If it's merely saving a member of our race will naturally be grateful and repay with precious treasures. Only fated individuals who save a member of our race, possessing excellent appearance, temperament, talent, and virtue, are qualified to gain our recognition and sign a dragon god contract. I observe that you, in the Foundation establishment stage, were able to withstand the dragon's might and reach the dragon's head. Clearly, your bone structure and talent are good. And with so many supporters, your character must also be good. Therefore, I am willing to give you a chance to become my human contractor and bestow upon you the honor of a dragon rider. An ugly person with insufficient talent and character would not be able to form a contract. What do you mean by saying you're willing to give me a chance because my talent is good and my character is not bad? Are you sure it's not because of my unparalleled appearance and extraordinary temperament that you're attracted to me and want to sign a contract with me, the Saint's son? However, this reason is indeed sufficient. After all, it's the same for human beauties after being rescued. If you're handsome, they'll offer themselves. If you're ugly, you'll be a cow or a horse in your next life. Humans, ghosts, and demons, ancient and modern, all behave the same way under this rule. Then, Senior, please first swear that whether or not I succeed in making this giant sword recognize me as its master and rescue you, you will not take out your anger on me or my companions. Don't worry, I have no interest in making things difficult for those weak humans. Please, Senior, swear seriously. I swear, is that enough? Please, Senior, swear that even if I cannot successfully make this sword recognize me as its master and rescue you, you will not take out your anger on me or my companions. You are questioning my dignity as a princess of the Black Dragon clan. If you weren't somewhat good-looking, I would have skinned you alive. Senior means you insist on not swearing. I, the Saint's son, haven't even sorted out that fiery tigress Zhang Yinshi yet, and now I've provoked a black female dragon. If she doesn't swear, I wouldn't dare release her even if you beat me to death. After all, she's a saint-level existence, even if it's just a remnant soul, it's not something I can contend with. I swear in the name of the dragon god, even if this kid cannot successfully rescue me, I will not take out my anger on him and his friends. Otherwise what? Otherwise. Then let me never be able to escape. Is that enough? Isn't that better? Senior, how do I refine this sword? Is dripping blood enough? This sword is a quasi-immortal artifact, and a vague sentience has already been born within it. It has been pinned here sealing me for 10,000 years. Its master has long fallen, and I can feel that this sword is also very thirsty. Although you possess the 5-element thunder god body, your cultivation is very weak. 10,000 years ago, you might not have gained the approval of this quasi-immortal artifact, but now, as long as you drip blood, it probably can't wait to recognize you as its master. Is this the legendary supply and demand influencing market prices? When there are countless geniuses pursuing this quasi-immortal artifact, it can hold out for the best offer. When it can't come into contact with more powerful beings, it can only find an honest master. After all, swords also have their own needs. They need to be caressed, wiped, and maintained. They also yearn for clashes and confrontations. No reaction at all. Senior, it didn't agree to recognize me as its master. You sword thing, are you still playing hard to get? Do you really want to stay here with me until we die? Kid, try dripping some more blood. I don't believe this sword thing can endure not recognizing a master forever. In this godforsaken place, missing a master like you means it'll have to wait another 100,000 years. Its sentience isn't fully developed yet, try one more time. Drip more blood. Is my saint son's blood essence that worthless? Senior, we had an agreement. I only dripped one drop of blood to attempt to become its master. Now that Eve dripped my blood essence, but this immortal sword refuses to recognize me, there's nothing I, Shen, can do. How about this, after I leave, he'll search for a peerless genius with even stronger talent to rescue you. Hey! Don't go. Now that A.O. Bing has just sworn an oath not to cause trouble, I need to leave this place as quickly as possible. Otherwise, if this guy finds a loophole in the oath, wouldn't I be done for? Senior brother, what is that woman's origin? That's the remnant soul of this giant dragon, we need to leave here quickly. What's happening? If it doesn't want to recognize a master, then fine, but does it have to split me apart? What's going on? This peerless divine weapon from 10,000 years ago is actually actively welcoming senior brother Saint Sun. It's even willing to turn its boundless sword chi into a sword ladder, for senior brother Saint Sun to ascend its body and conquer it. And senior brother Saint Sun actually looks down on it, turning to leave the valley, as expected of senior brother Saint Sun. So domineering and willful. Such a powerful, peerless divine weapon actually pledged allegiance to His Highness voluntarily. Concubine Land's spirit in heaven can now rest in peace. This sword's power is unparalleled, it's a perfect match for senior brother. Although this sword is not worthy of senior brother Saint Sun status. But seeing its devoutness, senior brother Saint Sun should accept it. What the hell? Is it me, the Saint Sun, who looks down on this immortal sword? It was clearly the one that didn't accept me before, alright? Now that I'm about to leave, you come back begging to recognize me as your master. Heh, do you think I, the Saint Sun, would still want this broken sword? I am the dignified Saint Sun of Shen, don't I have any pride? Still playing hard to get, regretted it now, huh? This little sword thing's sentience isn't fully mature yet, and it already wants to hold out for the best offer just like your flat-chested master. It deserves to be rejected. Hey, are you mad just because I said something? Senior brother. Your Highness. This energy is, sword chi. The Tinder Sutra is furiously devouring and refining this sword chi, pouring into my limbs and bones. I feel my understanding of the sword rapidly improving. Every inch of my muscle feels like it can shoot out sharp sword light and chi. At this moment, the sword is me, and I am the sword. Man and sword united, like a sword immortal. This phenomenon is 10,000 swords piercing the 9 heavens. Master once said that only a supreme sword body, or someone who understands the way of the sword at a very high level, can condense this phenomenon. Since ancient times, those who possessed such a phenomenon could all become supreme sword immortals. In the Tai Bai Grotto heaven, many people cultivated their entire lives and couldn't cultivate even 1% of this phenomenon's power. And 13th brother merely entered the valley, yet he could receive such preferential treatment from the quasi-immortal artifact, using the sword heart tree nurtured by 10,000 years of sword intent to help him achieve the supreme sword body. Is this the difference between people? This cultivation world is so cruel. Dragon God above, what kind of thing is this kid? The legendary supreme physique of the sword path, just like that, it's formed. If those sword path prodigies from 10,000 years ago saw this kid, they'd probably question their lives, right? What exactly is this guy's origin? It seems he's far more than just handsome. That's good. This way, if I sign a Dragon God contract with him, the opposition from the clan should be much less. No, 10,000 years have passed, and those old fogies of Black Dragon Island should be mostly dead by now. That means once I escape, Black Dragon Island will be mine to command. Ha ha ha, these 10,000 years were not in vain. He, I feel like every part of my body can release powerful sword chi, especially my eyes. If I were facing a strong enemy, and suddenly glared with my eyes, shooting out a beam of sword chi, the enemy would surely panic immensely. Look, the giant sword moved. Such a massive sword, even a nascent soul cultivator could be crushed to death by it. Good sword. It truly is a good sword. What's with the Tinder Sutra's craving for this immortal sword? This demonic cultivation method actually wants to devour even a quasi-immortal artifact sword, isn't it afraid of stomach perforation? Holding the long sword, I feel myself merged with it. What terrifying power, this single sword strike is enough to slay a nascent soul cultivator, right? This sword is truly terrifying, worthy of being a quasi-immortal artifact. Is this the terrifying sword intent of the heaven sword divine body? Brother Shen clearly didn't use any sword techniques just now, yet he possessed such terrifying power. So powerful, is this 13th brother's sword? Heh, what good is the sword path I cultivate now? Brother Shen's sword technique is so amazing. He truly is the one Sister Lien recognized. In that sword strike just now, I didn't unleash the true power of the heaven sword divine body and the scarlet sword. But even activating only a small portion of its power is enough to annihilate an ordinary nascent soul venerable. Is this the power of a quasi-immortal artifact? I love it, I love it. If I cultivate a few more powerful sword techniques, I, the Saint Sun, will be the coolest swordsman in the eastern wilderness. My name is Shen Tian, from now on, your name shall be Heaven Punishing Sword. I hope that one day, I can successfully upgrade you to an immortal artifact level, making your name resound throughout the 5 domains. What's this? Is it unhappy that I, the Saint Sun, changed its name, and is preparing to punish me first? The scarlet sword transformed into primordial sword chi, refining my lungs, allowing me to truly experience the realm of man and sword as one. If needed, I can unleash the heaven-punishing sword from within my body at any time to kill enemies. He, this will be an excellent trump card for ambushing people, oh no, for saving my life. Kid, I'm about to break free from the seal, get further away. Get even further away. 10,000 years. I am finally free. That damn flat-chested one actually sealed me for 10,000 years. Heaven knows how I endured these 10,000 years. Today, I regain my freedom, you old fogies of the 5 domains, tremble. This female dragon has been sealed for too long, she's gone mad. This commotion is too big. I estimate countless human cultivators within several hundred li can feel it. Those geniuses who have strong confidence in themselves must be rushing in this direction right now. What did you say? All coming here. At the same time, after forging the Dragon God contract, humans and dragons will have an extremely high level of tacit understanding, and can practice special combined attack techniques. Once the two cooperate in battle, whether it's the human race or the dragon race, their strength will be greatly enhanced. That female dragon turned into a black dragon egg. Therefore, for truly powerful dragon knights, fighting above their level is as simple as eating and drinking. You're a smart kid. From now on, you're the man I protect. If you encounter any insoluble trouble, just mention my name, and no one would dare disrespect me. Is this female dragon trying to crash into me, the saint's son, and kill me? Should I dodge or not? What if I dodge and the dragon egg breaks? Wouldn't the female dragon's soul kill me? With this momentum, I wonder if the immortal devouring vine can withstand it. Very good, I truly wasn't mistaken about you. You didn't dodge me. Congratulations, young man, you have passed my second test. Next, drip a drop of blood essence onto the dragon egg, and then repeat after me. Another blood drop. Can't we do it another way? Next, whatever I recite, you recite, understand? Alright. In the name of the dragon god above, today I, Ao Bing, and Shen Tian willingly forge a contract to become partners fighting side by side. In the name of the dragon god above, today I, Ao Bing, and Shen Tian willingly forge a contract to become partners fighting side by side. In the future, whether in good times or bad, whether in wealth or poverty, we will cherish and support each other until death do us part. What? Black Dragon Girl, are you sure this is a proper Dragon Knight contract? Senior, isn't this agreement a bit off? Off? Are you questioning the Dragon God? Do you believe I won't spew a mouthful of dragon's breath and kill you? Damn it, as soon as she's free, she starts spitting venom. Your style, this female dragon, is all wrong. You must be from Zon, right? Senior, you just swore an oath not to take your anger out on me. I did indeed swear an oath that if you didn't rescue me, I wouldn't take my anger out on you and your friends. But now you've rescued me, so the prerequisite for the oath is gone. Is the oath still valid? You are also a proud member of the dragon race, is it really appropriate to be so shameless? I really want to smash this egg. That's what you get for being shameless. Don't worry. I, the dignified dragon princess, wouldn't lie to you. Hurry and make your vow to the dragon god. After making your vow, you'll become a dragon knight, a rare sight in 1,000 years. By then, I and Black Dragon Island will protect you. No one in the entire 5 domains will dare to bully you. How many people wouldn't even dream of such treatment? But senior. We're about to form a contract, why are you still calling me senior? Call me Sister Bing. Sister Bing. You're at least 10,000 years older than me, aren't you? And you still have the nerve to ask me to call you sister. What, you have an opinion? Although I was sealed for 10,000 years, I was always in a state of deep sleep, using secret methods to enter a sitting transformation and nirvana state. In these 10,000 years, my lifespan has only flowed for about 1,000 years, which means my true age is still very young. Several thousand years old, and you're calling yourself sister. Kid, you've gone too far. Fine, anyway, we haven't formed a contract yet. I'll just exterminate you, kid, right now. In the future, whether in good times or bad, whether in wealth or poverty, we will cherish and support each other until death do us part. The contract has been reached. The so-called Dragon God contract is actually a symbiotic relationship, like bees and flowers in nature, coexisting for mutual benefit. Humans who sign the Dragon God contract can obtain a portion of the dragon race's innate dragon power, and can even cultivate the true Dragon Emperor Sutra. At the same time, after forging the Dragon God contract, humans and dragons will have an extremely high level of tacit understanding, and can practice special combined attack techniques. Once the two cooperate in battle, whether it's the human race or the dragon race, their strength will be greatly enhanced. Therefore, for truly powerful dragon knights, fighting above their level is as simple as eating and drinking. You're a smart kid. From now on, you're the man I protect. If you encounter any insoluble trouble, just mention my name, and no one would dare disrespect me. That's pretty much it. I'm going to prepare for nirvana. During this time, you must protect the dragon egg that I will become during nirvana. Don't worry, once I successfully undergo nirvana and revive, I will definitely not treat you unfairly. This true Dragon Emperor Sutra, you practice it first. Only those recognized by the Black Dragon Imperial clan are qualified to cultivate the dragon race's supreme inheritance, the true Dragon Emperor Sutra, which is a pure and supreme body refining technique. All the content within it speaks of how to temper the physical body and become the supreme battle dragon body. It also records many of the dragon race's most powerful ancient battle techniques, such as Heaven's Dragon Claw, 9 Steps of the Arrogant Dragon, Grotto Heaven Dragon Halberd, Red Dragon Breath, etc. Each ancient battle technique, if cultivated to its extreme, can evolve into a great divine ability, shaking the entire 5 domains. Shen Tian took out a luxurious brocade from his spatial ring and wrapped the dragon egg, carrying it on his back. Didn't we agree I'd be the dragon knight? How come I haven't even ridden a dragon yet, and instead I've been ridden by this dragon? What a huge loss. Fine, for the sake of the true Dragon Emperor Sutra, I, the Saint's son, will reluctantly endure this for now. I'll find a way to ride her back later. Ao Bing's breaking free from the seal just now caused too much commotion, it must have attracted the attention of many people and monsters. We must find a safe place now. On the way to find a safe zone, Shen Tian and his group experienced wave after wave of monster attacks. The primordial battlefield really is a great place to level up by fighting monsters. It's getting dark, let's quickly find a relatively safe valley to rest for the night. Chengshi. Senior brother Shen, the undead in the valley have been cleared, and the valley entrance has been sealed with a formation. Thank you, junior brothers. Everyone can now rest peacefully. I signed the Dragon God contract and now possess the innate power of the dragon race within me. And dragon blood grass grew precisely from the overflow of Ao Bing's innate power. So, these dragon blood grass are the best choice for me to strengthen my innate power. Dragon knights throughout history have possessed the wisdom of humans and the invincible physique of dragons, which is the main reason they can achieve legendary status. Since I have successfully obtained the innate power of the dragon race, of course I must cultivate this ability to its extreme. Senior brother Saint's son threw at least 100 dragon blood grass into the bath, didn't he? It's already the limit for an ordinary person to refine 10 or 8 dragon blood grass. Any more and it's easy to explode. Will 13 brother be okay like this? If it's senior brother Saint's son, there won't be any problems. Please help me guard. Senior brother, please rest assured. Although this spiritual spring water looks incredibly hot, when I, the Saint's son, entered it, I didn't feel any pain. Instead, I felt warm all over. Begin absorbing. What is this? Dragon Race Divine Demon Body Refining Ancient Battle Technique, Myriad Dragon's Divine Armor. Excellent, my defensive skills have increased by another one, and my life-saving ability has become even stronger. You beast, how dare you steal my treasure? Are you tired of living? With just you few ugly brats, you dare to chase after this emperor. When this emperor was dominating the 5 domains back then, your ancestors were all wild game in my bowl. I didn't expect a tiger to fall into the plains and be bullied by dogs. Now these little brats dare to disrespect this emperor. Once this emperor's cultivation recovers, he'll definitely stew you, you feathered beast. Are you scared now? If you're scared, then retreat and gracefully leave. After this emperor achieves Tao in his second life, I will spare your life. Damn old turtle. As a prodigy of the golden-winged Great Pen clan in the southern border, Jin Yu secretly invited friends into the primordial battlefield this time, already seething with anger and planning to settle scores with the divine firmament Holy Land. As a result, they waited in Blood Demon Ridge for a whole day, but didn't find the divine firmament Saint's son. Instead, they encountered a powerful blood demon. This blood demon's strength was extraordinary, formed from the fusion of the essence blood of ancient powerhouses and malevolent energy, its power subtly comparable to a nascent soul stage cultivator. Even though all 5 of them were elites among Golden Core cultivators, capable of easily killing ordinary nascent soul cultivators in the outside world. But in the primordial battlefield, their strength was suppressed, and they were no match for the blood demon in a one-on-one fight. The 5 of them expended a great deal of vital energy and finally managed to kill this blood demon, obtaining the blood essence orb from within its body. It is the life source of the blood demon, containing extremely rich life energy. After being refined by the demon race, it can purify their bloodline and enhance their strength. With good luck, there's even a chance to return to their ancestral bloodline and awaken the bloodline of ancient divine beasts. Just as the 5 of them were about to divide it. With a flash of lightning, a white turtle suddenly appeared. It swallowed the blood essence orb right under everyone's noses. Eve been fighting monsters and working so hard for so long. I finally got a treasure, only for someone to snatch it. How can anyone bear this injustice? Damn beast. Damn turtle bastard. If I, Jinyu, don't kill you today, I swear I'm not human. Swear not to be human. You're too shameless. Are you even human? You're just a feathered beast. But the meat of you golden-winged great pink chickens is truly delicious. The old ones make strong soup, and the young ones are tender when roasted. Alas, the glorious past is unbearable to recall. When this emperor regains his throne in his second life, you'll be the first I stew. Damn it. Is this even a turtle? I see it. This is the legendary lightning divine shadow steps. Didn't that movement technique get lost a long time ago? The so-called lost only means there's no successor in the world. Don't forget, this is in the primordial battlefield. The lightning divine shadow steps were created by the divine firmament Holy Lord 10,000 years ago, known as the fastest technique in heaven and earth. Mastering this movement technique allows one to transform into lightning and escape through heaven and earth. Its speed is so great that almost no one of the same cultivation level can catch it. This divine firmament Holy Lord also successfully cultivated the great five elements primordial thunder god body, wielding the divine firmament thunder emperor banner, and was one of the strongest holy lords in the eastern barrens. At his peak, he reached the quasi-emperor realm, relying on the lightning divine shadow steps to traverse the primordial battlefield, hunting down extraterrestrial evil demons. Often, with just a flash of golden light, the heads of those foreign powerhouses would fall, and blood would flow like rivers. In that battle, the divine firmament Holy Land's golden light Holy Lord earned a formidable reputation. The extraterrestrial evil demons were worried that the golden light Holy Lord would achieve true emperorship in this war. At that time, it would have a subversive impact on the battle situation, so they plotted to drench the divine firmament Holy Land in blood. The golden light Holy Lord also fell under targeted plots and encirclement, and the lightning divine shadow steps were thus lost. I didn't expect to encounter a white old turtle here in the primordial battlefield who knows the lightning divine shadow steps. The divine firmament Holy Land again. You people from the divine firmament Holy Land are really going too far. I don't believe that even after using the sky rock crying blood art I still can't catch you. Let's see where you run. You damn bastard. So what if I ate one of your pills, little chick, do you have to be like this? Help. The little chick with chicken pox has gone crazy. Are there any juniors from the human or turtle race who can help me, the emperor? Stop chasing. Little chick, as a man, you can't be too fast, people will laugh at you. You bastard, when I catch you, they'll skin you, debone you, and stew you into turtle soup. Oh, the aura of human cultivators. Hurry and go in that direction. The formation set up at the entrance of the valley is actually the divine firmament Holy Land's thunder formation. Excellent. Trying to run. If I let you escape today, they'll write my name backward. Let's see where you run. Someone broke into the valley. Who dares to trespass into the valley? Senior brother Saint Sun is still absorbing the essence of the dragon blood grass. No one can interrupt him. You bastard, come out. Is this a southern border demon race? For 10,000 years, the southern border demon race has always followed the rules under the command of the undying Phoenix Queen. Why would a demon race suddenly appear here in the primordial battlefield of the Eastern Barrens? And their bloodline strength seems extraordinary. You all stay here and guard senior brother Saint Sun. Junior brother Zhao Hao and I will go take a look. Yes. I am Qin Yindi, a true disciple of the divine firmament Holy Land. May I know your name, brother? It's none of your business, in looking for that bastard. What did you just say? You're a true disciple of the divine firmament Holy Land? Indeed. May I ask, fellow Taoist, do you have any instructions? Interesting. I didn't catch that bastard, but I encountered a true disciple of the divine firmament Holy Land. Speaking of fellow disciples, if I, your humble servant, capture you, your Saint Sun would probably come to your door if he knew, right? You mean, you want to harm senior brother Saint Sun? What if I do? That shameless old geezer from your Holy Land dared to lay hands on an elder of my clan. He deserves to die. This time, I enter the primordial battlefield to repay an eye for an eye, and wipe out your divine firmament Holy Land and your so-called Saint Sun. And also to let you insolent humans know that the dignity of my southern border feather tribe is not to be infringed upon. You just called senior brother a bastard. What? When did I ever call the divine firmament saint son a bastard? But it doesn't matter, just a true disciple of the divine firmament holy land. And he's only at the foundation establishment stage. I can send this person to the underworld within 3 moves. Kneel and beg for mercy. If you cooperate with me to lure the divine firmament saint son over, you can at least have a complete corpse. Never. Since you're so stubborn. Then let me show you the Great Ping clan's ultimate skill. First slash of the 9 sky rock slashes. Sunder mountains and rivers. With this level of strength, you dare to be so arrogant and disrespectful to senior brother. Those who disrespect senior brother. Die. Your concealed weapon speed is good, but unfortunately, that's all there is to it. That was just the beginning. What the hell, there's more. Damn it, will it ever end? My golden shield actually has cracks. You bastard, you lied to me. You're actually the divine firmament saint son, aren't you? How insidious. Ah. Cough, cough, cough. Damn it, I didn't expect the divine firmament saint son to use such a sinister and evil magical artifact. If you're so capable, then don't use such artifacts and fight me fairly with real weapons. You've got the wrong person. My meager abilities compared to senior brother saint son are like a firefly next to a blazing sun. Do you really think you're worthy of being rude to senior brother saint son? Try to be more observant in your next life. Oh. Is that so? This is. My people are here. Everyone, be careful, this guy is the divine firmament saint son, he's very insidious. Especially those sinister magical artifacts behind him, they are very fast, and each one can harm a golden core cultivator. The aura of each of these people is not weak, we too are no match for them. Junior brother Zhao Hao, they'll hold them off first. You and the others try to wake up senior brother. Only senior brother can deal with them. Okay, senior brother Yundi, be careful. Let junior brother go first. What a divine firmament saint son, so gentle looking, yet quite manly. Jin Yu, a mere foundation establishment human, actually managed to make you suffer such a big loss. He Wushuang, if you're so brave, go up there alone and try. Be careful not to get shot to death. He'll try, just try. Everyone, cover me, don't interfere. Mere trickery. Watch me break it. Senior brother once said, art is an explosion. All of them are top-grade thunder explosion talismans. As expected of the divine firmament saint son, truly wealthy and powerful. So what? In front of absolute strength, these are all fleeting illusions, unable to withstand a single blow. What's going on? How did they turn into mud figures? You reacted quickly, but it's too late. Qin Yindi, as the only foundation establishment disciple among the current generation of true disciples of the divine firmament holy land, his cultivation was far inferior to other true disciples, but his combat experience was completely on par with anyone. Oh no. Before the invention of the Yin Yang Thunder Explosion Talisman, he had already used ordinary Thunder Explosion Talismans to forcefully kill late-stage Golden Core demon beasts. His understanding of explosive tactics could be said to be quite remarkable. Now, with the Yin Yang Demon Breaking Spear and the Yin Yang Thunder Explosion Talisman, Qin Yindi's explosive tactics instantly sublimated. Even facing these top-tier prodigies from the southern border feather tribe, Qin Yindi showed no fear at all, but rather fought with exhilaration. Damn it, this squinty-eyed guy is even more ruthless than when he beat me earlier. I am not senior brother saint son. If senior brother were here, he could turn you all into ashes with a flick of his finger. The divine firmament holy land never actively provokes trouble, but if jackals invade, the divine spear in my hand also fears nothing. If you don't want your comrades to die, you'd best not act rashly. Fairy Kong Meng, save me. Your combat talent is very good, I appreciate it. I have to admit, the divine firmament Saint Sun, whom you praise and worship so much, has successfully piqued my interest. Let He Wushuang go. If you help me find the divine firmament Saint Sun, I promise not to kill you. Do you think I believe you? What's the difference whether you believe it or not? Fairy Kong Meng, the Peacock Clan's supreme technique. 5-colored divine light. You actually mastered it. In the southern border, the Phoenix clan is the absolute ruler. Beneath the Phoenix, there are several other powerful races whose might rivals Holy Lands. Among them, both the Peacock clan and the Golden-Winged Great Peng clan are allies, and their heritage is completely comparable to that of a Holy Land. Compared to the Golden-Winged Great Peng, who slay enemies with extreme speed and powerful attacks, the Peacock clan is more skilled in 5 elements divine abilities. And the 5-colored divine light is the supreme inheritance of the Peacock clan. It is said that only peacocks with extremely pure bloodlines and innate 5 elements divine bodies are qualified to practice this divine ability. Mastering this divine ability allows one to brush away all people, artifacts, and objects within the 5 elements, making it capable of collecting everything. Kong Meng is an unparalleled prodigy with the purest bloodline in the Peacock clan in 1,000 years. On the day of her birth, the sky above the southern border Peacock Mountain Manor was filled with 5-colored divine radiance, with myriad divine lights illuminating each other. The Peacock divine statue deep within the manor revived, manifesting and imparting its teachings after eons, bestowing the supreme divine ability upon Kong Meng. Since then, Kong Meng became the absolute princess of the Peacock clan, the hope for the Peacock clan's rise, and her status even surpassed that of the elders. After all, that 5-colored peacock from eons ago had even slaughtered true immortals. Although Kong Meng is only 20 years old now, she has already shown an invincible demeanor, conquering the southern border without a rival relying on her 5-colored divine light, even making the little princess of the Phoenix clan, DG, willing to bow down to her. Kong Meng's ranking as first on the southern border Golden Core list was once questioned by many Feather Tribe prodigies. Later, 7 prodigies on the Golden Core list challenged Kong Meng together, but she defeated them in an instant. In this battle, Kong Meng's prestige greatly increased, and even the undying Phoenix Queen intended to adopt her as a goddaughter. This clearly shows that Kong Meng's status among the southern border demon race is absolutely transcendent. You are that young lord of the Peacock clan. This artifact is quite interesting. HMHM. What an ingenious self-detonating formation. It must be the work of a master. I like this artifact very much. Give me a few, and I won't kill you. Never. You can't hurt me. How is this possible? These are spirit gold bullets that can even pierce through a golden core domain. Insolent. So strong. This prodigy is completely beyond my ability to handle. I'm afraid only senior brother can subdue this demon. Heh, human brat, now you know the immensity of heaven and earth, don't you? If it weren't for the cultivation restrictions of this ancient battlefield, I alone could wipe you out. Fairy Kong Meng, intercept this kid's strange artifacts, well tear him apart bit by bit. This human letting his companion go first shows some loyalty. Every wrong has its perpetrator, and every debt its owner. This time, we're looking for the divine firmament Saint Sun, it has nothing to do with him. Since birth, those so-called prodigies of my generation couldn't even withstand 10 moves from me. I've been bored for so many years. I really hope his senior brother is a tough one, so I can have a good fight. Stop resisting. Let your senior brother come save you. I'm very curious how strong the senior brother you admire so much really is. This time, Kong Meng traveled far to the Eastern Barrens, and suppressing Jin Yu was just a side trip. The main reason was that she heard there was an unparalleled prodigy in the Eastern Barrens, a rare sight in 1,000 years. That purple mansion Saint Sun was born with great fortune, highly regarded by the Black Dragon Island of the North Sea, practically possessing the potential of a great emperor. Kong Meng hoped to fight this purple mansion Saint Sun to feel sufficient pressure. If it could help her 5-colored divine light advance further, that would be even better. What she didn't expect was to encounter Qin Yimdi in the primordial battlefield before even meeting the purple mansion Saint Sun. His combat power actually crushed Jin Yu and He Wushuang, 2 prodigies ranked in the top 10 of the southern border Golden Core list. And such an existence actually worshipped an obscure divine firmament Saint Sun so much. Thus, she developed a strong interest in this Saint Sun. She wants to defeat him, or be defeated by him. I have already sent a message to senior brother. If you're truly capable, just wait a moment at the valley entrance. Defeating me, Qin, is nothing. Once senior brother arrives, your meager strength won't last a single move against him. Fairy Kong Meng, why waste words with this guy? Let's take him out first. You're telling me what to do. I wouldn't dare. I feel it, a power is awakening. A very powerful force, making me feel a long-lost thrill. Is this the divine firmament Saint Sun? Very good. Hey, wait. Junior brother Yundi, you've worked hard. Let them in. Excellent. Senior brother has awakened. Once senior brother wakes up, what southern border prodigies, what peacock goddess. In front of the supremely talented, peerlessly heroic Saint Sun senior brother, they are utterly pathetic. This peacock is very proud, just wait to be suppressed and conquered by senior brother. He is the divine firmament Saint Sun. I never imagined there could be such a handsome and ethereal man in this world, like an exiled immortal descended to earth. You are the divine firmament Saint Sun. Get out here and die. Damn it, he's actually so handsome, completely overshadowing me. Fairy Kong Meng, please help me capture this guy. I want to tear him apart bit by bit. Jin Yu, the one who attacked your Peng clan elder was Blue Lotus Heavenly Venerate. What does it have to do with the divine firmament Saint Sun? Every wrong has its perpetrator, and every debt its owner. I came here today only to have a friendly sparring match with the divine firmament Saint Sun. You mustn't bully the kind and fear the wicked, taking your anger out on him and needlessly disgracing our southern border feather tribe. Are you the true divine firmament Saint Sun? Would you fight me? Fairy, you must preside over justice for us, you can't go back on your word. Didn't we agree it would be a simple favor before we set off? How is it that Fairy Kong Meng is now speaking up for this divine firmament Saint Sun? Does she have no stance? Damn it, in this ancient battlefield that suppresses cultivators above the golden core stage, I can't even beat the squinty-eyed guy who's going all out. To capture the divine firmament Saint Sun, we can only rely on Kong Meng. A mere foundation establishment cultivator, whose god-demon body refinement has only reached the extraordinary realm, yet can exude such an aura. If you successfully form your golden core, I might not be your match. Divine firmament Saint Sun, may I know your name? I can sense that this extraordinary man before me possesses immensely abundant and fiery vital essence energy within his body. It's as if I'm looking at a volcano. A volcano that could erupt lava at any moment. And drown me. And who are you? Is this guy a male or female? Aren't only male peacocks supposed to spread their tail feathers? Why does a peacock displaying its tail feathers appear behind this peacock clan maiden? Could it be that this maiden is actually a cross-dressing big shot? My apologies, I should have introduced myself first. I am Kong Meng, the current young lord of the southern border peacock clan. Eve heard there are many prodigies in the eastern barrens, and I hope to spar with one or two of them. Saint Sun, your strength is formidable. Everyone's cultivation in the ancient battlefield is currently suppressed to the foundation establishment stage. Kong Meng hopes to fight you and experience the strength of the eastern barrens prodigies. Speaking of journey to the west, it seems peacocks really love to eat people, even the Buddha Tathagata was swallowed once. This maiden's gaze is far too aggressive. Is she sure she just wants to fight? He wouldn't be trying to eat this Saint Sun under the guise of sparring, would he? The fairy is a prodigy from the southern border who traveled thousands of miles to the eastern barrens. As the divine firmament Saint Sun, Shen Tian should act as a good host. How can I spar with the fairy when she's exhausted from her journey? That would be taking advantage of her. Let's call off this challenge. Divine firmament Saint Sun, as expected of you. However, Kong Meng has been looking forward to a hearty battle for a long time, she simply cannot hold back. Divine firmament Saint Sun, let's begin. I'm looking forward to a true opponent. What exquisite swordplay, seemingly clumsy yet reaching the extreme of speed. As expected of senior brother, so fast. Your Highness has grown stronger again, actually able to use Thunderburst talismans to unleash such swordplay. Could this be the supreme realm recorded in the Sunward demonic canon, where plants, trees, stones, flowers, all things can be swords? Compared to 13th brother, what's the use of me practicing swordsmanship? Fairy, why engage in this meaningless struggle? I really don't understand, isn't cultivating immortality about living a little longer and having a better life? Why do all these prodigies like to fight so much? Win and incur resentment, lose and possibly die. Anyway, there's no benefit whether you win or lose, so why bother? This is not a meaningless fight. Among the demon race, the strong are revered. Only the strong can be respected. Divine firmament Saint Sun, though your appearance is peerless, if you wish to earn my respect, please defeat me head-on with your strength. I long for an evenly matched battle, preferably one where I lose. Please fulfill my wish. Ugh, why are you forcing me? If this were some ordinary demon, this saint's son would have already drawn his heaven's punishment sword and chopped off its dog head to make soup. The problem is, this fellow has a pure golden halo above her head. And its color is even more brilliant than Zhang Yang's, even deriving a trace of purple light. Such an existence is clearly one of absolute great fortune, one of the protagonists of the demon race in this era. Moreover, she doesn't harbor any ill will towards me, it's just her Chinibyu spirit burning, insisting on competing with this saint's son. No need to casually make enemies, especially powerful ones whose luck is clearly higher than mine. However, while discreet development is the principle this saint's son adheres to, it absolutely does not mean being cowardly. Ha! This five-colored divine light, even with 60-something demon-slaying spears fired simultaneously, I couldn't break it. Yet, senior brother Saint's son repeatedly broke through the five-colored divine light. What a powerful sword. It shows that senior brother Saint's son has elevated the power of the Thunderburst talismans and the Jiamu divine thunder to a terrifying degree. In the hands of senior brother Saint's son, who possesses the heavenly sword divine physique, these seemingly ordinary attacks have sublimated to a level beyond the reach of most foundation establishment cultivators. You truly can satisfy me. But this kind of attack isn't enough, push harder. Harder. Among my peers in the southern border, there isn't even anyone who can tear through my protective divine light. Encountering the Saint's son on this trip to the primordial battlefield is enough. Feeling the cracks in her five-colored divine light torn open by Shen Tian, Kong Meng knew that these were the flaws and weak points in her five-colored divine light. In battle, Kong Meng's understanding and control of the five-colored divine light were improving at a noticeable speed. No moves are better than having moves, no sword is better than having a sword, all things can be swords. All martial arts under heaven, nothing is indestructible, nothing is unbreakable without speed. And at this moment, Shen Tian's understanding of the sword was also deepening. Many Chinibyu sword Dao theories he had seen in his previous life were actually understood and absorbed by Shen Tian, transforming into his sword Dao foundation. Despite not having learned any sword techniques, his understanding of the sword Dao was constantly improving. It's a pleasure to meet you, fellow Daoist Shen Tian. However, if you only possess this level of strength, then today you are destined to lose. Draw your sword. With such exquisite swordsmanship, I don't believe you don't possess a suitable peerless divine sword. Conquer me with your sword, or let me conquer your sword. Come, satisfy me. If you can defeat me, you will earn the respect and friendship of the Peacock clan. So strong. This divine light shield dispelled all my sword chi. Primordial heavy water. How is this possible? This is the five-colored divine light I condensed with all my strength. Even though my cultivation is suppressed to the peak of the foundation establishment stage, it can still easily block attacks from a golden core peak cultivator. But with a single strike from fellow Daoist Shen Tian, the five-colored divine light actually cracked. The power of fellow Daoist Shen Tian's whip has clearly reached the critical point of a nascent soul stage cultivator. So powerful, is this the true prodigy of the Eastern Barons? As expected, you didn't disappoint me. It seems I, too, must use my true abilities. The primordial immortal gold is the supreme treasure of the southern border Peacock clan, always enshrined in the ancestral hall deep within Peacock Mountain Manor, serving as the clan's protective treasure. She actually refined the primordial immortal gold. Although it only ranks 12th on the immortal gold list, it can fuse the power of the five elements, making the Peacock clan's five-colored divine light's power multiply, making it the most suitable immortal gold for the Peacock clan. She originally thought that the Peacock clan would only pass this supreme treasure to her when she reached the venerable realm. I didn't expect the Peacock clan to value Kong Meng so much, daring to take such a risk by giving her such a supreme treasure at the Golden Core stage. Fellow Daoist Shen Tian, you're not going to give up, are you? I can tell you still have reserves of strength. Please cast aside all restraints and respect this sparring match. I long to witness the divine firmament Holy Land's truly invincible thunder arts, the primordial divine thunder. After all, tens of thousands of years ago, your Holy Land once suppressed my Peacock clan. I anticipate the clash between the strongest spear and the strongest shield. Can't. How can a man say can't? The five-colored divine light fused with primordial immortal gold is indeed strong, but it's not enough to trap this saint's son. Alright, since Fairy insists, you won't be disappointed. You think a mere single natural marvel can challenge the four natural marvels within this saint's son's body? Southern brightness leaving fire. Gung gold sword chi. Immortal devouring vine. Primordial heavy water. With a foundation establishment cultivation, he can unleash such terrifying pressure. How terrifying is this human prodigy from the divine firmament Holy Land? What a handsome young man. At such a young age, he has actually cultivated the Yang 5 Elements Thunder God body, which is also quite good. Speaking of which, it's hard for this emperor to wake up, so I need someone to serve me. This kid is strong enough, barely qualified to follow this emperor. I'll observe a bit more. Primordial, Chaos, Palm, Heart. Although Shen Tian doesn't have an earth element natural marvel within him, possessing 4 natural marvels within one body is already defying the heavens. With the blessing of the 4 great natural marvels, Shen Tian's primordial palm thunder is even more powerful at this moment. Ah! This kind of ultimate rigid and ultimate yang attack is exactly what I've been looking forward to. My defense, you cannot break it. Is this still a foundation establishment level battle? This power is already comparable to a nascent soul stage battle. So strong, so numb, this electric feeling. It was actually broken. As expected of the divine firmament Saint Sun, he can even break through my 5-colored divine light. If not for the 5-colored divine robe protecting me just now, I definitely wouldn't have been able to block that attack so easily. You are very strong, I am very satisfied. Just kidding, do you really think primordial palm thunder is a skill that can be casually used? My legs are weak. If I keep fighting, I'll be drained. Although Kong Meng looks a bit disheveled, she clearly still has reserves of strength. But it's difficult for this Saint Sun to unleash a second primordial palm thunder in a short amount of time. Shen Tian, I'll remember you. Are you interested in becoming a human emissary for my clan? If you agree, my clan might teach you the 5-colored divine light technique. With this, we can form a permanent alliance of friendship between my clan and your holy land. To be a human emissary for the Peacock clan. And with that, forge an alliance of friendship between the Peacock divine clan and the divine firmament holy land. Are you kidding me? Is that how casually your Peacock clan looks for human emissaries? The so-called human emissary of the Peacock clan, and the Dragon Knight recognized and cultivated by the Black Dragon Island of the East Sea, actually have the same marvelous effect. They are all supreme techniques that cultivate both human and demon races, and they sign contracts with demon races. Such prodigies are a link between humans and demon races, somewhat like diplomats in the cultivation world. In fact, as the spirits of all creation, humanity has always had similar human emissaries with various demon races. Especially during the war against the invading extraterrestrial evil spirits 10,000 years ago, partnerships between humans and demons were even more common. Human prodigies and demon prodigies cooperate, signing contracts to cultivate combined attack skills. This even gave birth to many cross-racial romances and divine couples. However, after the extraterrestrial evil spirits were repelled, humanity and demon races lost their common enemy and began fighting amongst themselves again. Over time, contracts between various demon races and humans became fewer and fewer. Fairy Kong Meng, how can this be? Fairy, I invited you to come and kill him, alright? Just because this Saint Sun is strong enough, you're directly infatuated and captivated by him. Are you serious? Do you have no sense of kinship with your fellow demons? Can I learn the 5-colored divine light technique by serving as the Peacock clan's human emissary? This Saint Sun is actually a little tempted. That 5-colored divine light shield has incredibly strong defense. This supreme life-saving divine art is this Saint Sun's favorite. Boy, this Empress forbids you from signing a contract with this cheap person. Peacock clan girl, Shen Tian belongs to this Empress. This Empress has already signed a contract with him. He is now this Black Dragon Island's human emissary and cannot sign another contract with your Peacock clan. The Dragon Princess of the Black Dragon Island of the North Sea. What a coincidence. However, fellow Taoist Shen signing a Dragon God contract with your Black Dragon Island does not prevent him from signing a contract with our clan. You should know that in that war 10,000 years ago, there were many peerless prodigies who held contracts with multiple clans, and some even wore divine seals of 6 clans. Fellow Taoist Shen possesses various natural marvels, making him most suitable for cultivating 5 elements Tao techniques and 5 elements divine abilities. I can affirm that, aside from the divine firmament holy land's 5 thunders rectifying the heavens art, there is no other immortal art in this world more suitable for fellow Taoist Shen than the 5-colored divine light. If fellow Taoist Shen is willing, I am confident I can persuade the clan elders to make an exception and become fellow Taoist Shen's second contract partner. With fellow Taoist Shen's strength, talent, and charm, I don't mind sharing the contract with the Dragon Clan. Shen Tian breaking Kong Meng's 5-colored primordial divine light shield with his foundation establishment cultivation has completely earned Kong Meng's approval. If not for this, even with Shen Tian's extremely high appearance, Kong Meng wouldn't be willing to share a contract with Ao Bing. After all, doesn't the demon race care about their reputation? This Empress will absolutely not agree to sign a shared contract with you. If Dragon Sister doesn't wish to, then don't cancel the contract with fellow Taoist Shen. Human-demon contracts are entirely voluntary, who can force you? You haven't even hatched from your shell, yet you're already signing Dragon God contracts like others. Dragon Sister, are you even an adult yet? Be careful, if your family finds out you signed a contract behind their backs, they'll spank your little bottom when you go back. Speaking of which, are all the women of your peacock clan underdeveloped? You look like an adult, but why are you so flat? Those who know you're the peacock goddess, but those who don't would think you're the peacock prince. Girl, if you were cross-dressing as a man, you wouldn't even need a chest binder, right? Even after my nirvana and reincarnation as an infant, I'd still be bigger than you. Boom. Critical hit, dash 666666 dash. I will destroy you. Sister Meng, don't be impulsive. She is from the Black Dragon clan. The southern border is led by the Phoenix clan, and the northern sea by the Black Dragon clan, forming the two major powers of the demon race. Although the Peacock clan Kongmeng belongs to is a top demon race, it's still slightly inferior compared to the Dragon and Phoenix clans. What? You're already angry? This empress is merely stating facts. He, this empress rose to fame tens of thousands of years ago. Even your father would have to call this empress senior. How dare you be so presumptuous in front of this empress? Utterly absurd. Nirvana. Could it be that this female dragon is not a hatching dragon egg from the Black Dragon clan, but rather a senior who suffered severe injuries and used a secret technique for nirvana, thus becoming small? Chi refinement system, Chi refinement, foundation establishment, golden core, nascent soul, soul transformation, tribulation transcendence, Mahayana. Divine demon body refinement system, body forging, transcendence, golden body, nirvana, divine comprehension, life and death tribulation, divinity realm. The phenomenon of nirvana and rebirth as an infant frequently occurs in the cultivation world, because the fourth realm of cultivating the divine demon body refinement is the so-called nirvana realm. The golden body realm elevates physical strength to a state of flawless purity, forging an impregnable divine demon golden body. Then, from the divine demon golden body, true divine power is condensed to deify the acupoints within the body, storing the essence of life in these acupoints. After reaching this realm, as long as enough acupoints are deified, the connection between bodies will be. A nascent soul stage expert, if their physical body is killed, can escape by sending their nascent soul out of the body, then seize another's body to resurrect. However, if a nirvana realm expert's physical body is severed, they can, with enough deified acupoints, forcibly reattach their body. Could this black dragon egg before me be a dragon clan powerhouse from tens of thousands of years ago, undergoing nirvana? If she really is a powerhouse from the ancient times of the dragon clan, then I absolutely cannot let her monopolize fellow Taoist Shen. Although the Northern Sea demon race and the Southern Border demon race are both demon races, their relationship isn't great. If the Black Dragon Island of the Northern Sea gains Shen Tian as a human emissary and allies with the human Holy Lands, their power will inevitably greatly increase in the future. No, I absolutely cannot let the Dragon Clan take such advantage. So, it's a senior from the Black Dragon Clan who was sealed in the primordial battlefield for 10,000 years. Senior, fellow Taoist Shen is still so young, and you're over 10,000 years old. How can you be so shameless as to make him ride you? Is the old dragon trying to eat tender grass? How dare you call this empress old? This empress is clearly in her prime right now, alright? You. When this empress successfully completes nirvana, I must go to the Peacock clan and give that girl a good beating. Fellow Taoist Shen, you are so outstanding, possessing the 5 elements thunder god body, and the most suitable technique for you to cultivate is the 5-color divine light. I won't stop you from serving as an emissary for other feather tribes, I can even introduce you. For example, how about the little princess of the Phoenix clan? And the little princess of the golden-winged Great Pin clan? Shut up. Inviting Kong Meng to the Eastern Barrens was to kidnap the Divine Firmament Saint Sun. Now, not only did they fail to successfully abduct the Divine Firmament Saint Sun to the southern border, forcing Heavenly Venerate Billion to fall into her own trap. Instead, even Kong Meng, the prodigy of the Peacock clan, has completely fallen for him, calling to sign a contract with Shen Tian. Kong Meng is the dream lover of countless feather tribes in the southern border. Kong Meng, you're going too far. This thing even comes with a buy one, get two free deal. Many feather tribe prodigies showed affection to Kong Meng and received no response, but in front of Shen Tian, she could actually endure signing a human-demon contract together with another female dragon. Kong Meng falling for him is one thing, but giving him to the little princess of the Phoenix clan and the little princess of the golden-winged Great Pin clan. Those are my own sisters. Divine Firmament Saint Sun, I will not rest until you are destroyed. Today, in the primordial battlefield, I can't fully unleash my cultivation, so I'll let you go. But you better not let me catch you again in the future. Otherwise, I will tear you to pieces, bit by bit. I swear. You've all said such harsh words about dealing with me, and you still think you can leave. Hit them when they're down. You scoundrel, you're actually going to attack from behind? What kind of hero does that make you? Stay here obediently. Myriad swords unleashed. Bastard, you're going too far. The sword chi of the 5 elements thunder was shattered, but the thunder surged through the golden long blade, covering Jin Ye's entire body. Jin Ye's hair stood on end from the electric shock, his face turned black, smoke billowed from him, and he trembled uncontrollably. Fellow Taoist Shen, the golden-winged Great Pin clan and the Peacock clan are, after all, old family friends. Could you, for my sake, spare his life? It's too hot, it's gonna give you this face. Oh, my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All the air from the plane to the gold is a huge network that becomes a 5-pound miner's deal, and then it's all covered in it. Oh, my god. The gold is powered by the metal of the body. Can't you let Mrs. Chemney go along now, and hundreds of people can walk around to find out what's going on between them? Honey, I think there's been a misunderstanding between us. Yeah, it's all wrong. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Well, since it's a misunderstanding, maybe we'll agree. How's reconciliation? Well, if something's already shut down, man, you're going down the mountains, you're going to die, you're going to go to hell, you're gonna lose your mind, right? Well, you didn't break up with the redhead attack, Jundi, damaged your brother's sea level, damaged the source, were you responsible for the damages and damages? Besides, before you fear this holy land and shame the glory of this holy land, is it worth the honor? In addition to certain exit costs, food costs, legal maintenance costs, rehabilitation costs, reconciliation costs. Well, together, it'll give you a break, even 50 million pieces of silver. Let's go. Supporting the payment of the oil, the payment of the oil, the payment of the oil, the payment of the oil. It can also be calculated using protective weapons and anti-cancer medicines, which are estimated at a price to guarantee equity. If there's not so much gold on the gold, it can also be used to damage the name of the silversmiths, and then again. As long as the gold gets on the rock, it's not gonna be hard for you. Why don't you go get it? Oh, no, it's Nima. It's on fire. That's what you're looking at. Is it so embarrassing? You see, I don't even have my hands on my hands, and my hands will soon be walking between my own people, and I'm a close friend of my own. If it's not like that today, you're afraid you're not just going to pay for it. Say goodbyes and great-grandfathers, one generation, face danger, don't give up. Well, that's how you look when I'm beaten. Oh, my god. Today, old man, it's too late. But there's nothing wrong with that dream. It's all 5 of her gods are destroyed by the sun, the whole person is conquered by the sky, and what's going on? Hey, man. Don't you feel sorry for me? Well, then, let's start evaluating. Well, this knife looks like it's not right. It's worth 1,000 diamonds, right? What? 1,000 diamonds? That's what you're saying. Well, it's a very high-fashioned weapon that can sell at least 1,000,000 pieces of diamonds. I'm going to give you $10,000, you're gonna give me 100, okay? Well, this price is fair. That's natural. Well, there's this gold suit on your body, and if something doesn't look wrong, should it be a limited version? It's a 10,000 pound, but it's a gold ring. It's an excellent instrument made of gold and silver. Can't your conscience hurt? No, do you still have a conscience? I see you're not a god, a disciple of the Holy One, a messenger of the Holy One, aren't you? Well, it's not worth it. But can I just miss the article? Well, it's not your family who wants to pay for it. Well, don't make mistakes, my family's big, business big, 50 million or pay off, millions don't move. This guy's standing up with the glory of the god of the moon and learning how to honor me with the glory of the moon. It's 52 million diamonds, isn't it? This Nima is also sitting at the ground price, doesn't it make sense? It's 52 million. It's enough. It's got some good superpowers. Well, even if it's a gold giant, it can't take so much money, Führer, this time it's going to get out of here and back into the country, and it won't be punished forever. There's millions of diamonds in the ring, and there's a lot of money. And so many of these South-South cheetahs can also be cut by 1,000 diamonds. It's a very expensive product, but it's worth 500 pieces of gold. Well, this saint isn't the one who doesn't speak right, and with the gold and the ring in this ring, it's worth $15 million. Well, plus your sword and sword, one thing for you to do is take 2 million diamonds, that's the heir. The rest of the 50 million diamonds we're writing a missing article guaranteeing the honor of your goldsmiths, until I'm going to let the Lord of the Goldsmiths take account of it. Hey, man, if you don't think you've got an opinion, sign it. Alright, I'm on it. Alright, I'm on it. Well, as long as the old guy comes to pay for it in the south of the sky, one can give it. Isn't it 50 million diamonds? The other can't give it yet. But if you can't get out of here after you get the money, you'll have to look at this thing from the Holy Land. Don't let your son know what he's calling it, his family's innocent. Honey, there's always welcome to the holy place. It's a good relationship. It's a lot of money, and I'm really sorry. Well, if it's all about gold looking for God's holy land first, I can help gold to keep the rest of her life going for a while. Well, it's not always possible to join yourself for the gold and the death war. That's how you look, man. Thank you so much. This divinely inspired record of most of its people's liturgy. Well, even though there's no law, no chapter, and no ban. But there's basically a record. It's also the greatest authority I can explore. If there's a leadership post-rehabilitation, always welcome the South Koreans as guests. Well, at the time of the session, I must do my best to say that I'm old and am sending it to my brother-in-law. How do you like that? These 5-color symmetry, but it's a mixture of this saint's mind that won't be able to attack any of the best defense techniques. This bottle contains 100 liters of St. John's fluid, composed of the 9th Street. I'm going to give you a dream today, and I'm going to see my Holy Land and the coalitions, and I'm hoping you'll hate it. What's the name of the 9th? It's the Holy Spirit that exists. It's worth it. It's not enough. Eve seen 50 million pieces of silver poured out of the sun, and Eve had some sadness in my heart, and Eve never seen it before. But now it looks like the gods of the people. The holy stone doesn't look like the 50 million diamonds. Yeah, well, you can hand me 100 gallons of holy water, which is the value of a soul that can measure. For many years, there's no more fossil fuels for this 100-pound hydropower. It's really possible to replace death with nothing more valuable than the value of God's light. It's Christmas. It's the air. It's the air. What's this? Well, it's not a joke. It's a big deal. No, that's it. It's a great gift. A dreamer is willing to deal with the people of the Holy Land, the holy place for his friends, and it is in vain. I hope you will be able to share more of my God's thoughts of friendly help one another, of people after returning to the South. My Holy Land and all the people of the sun should have been free of interfering and multiple exchanges. Well, its real saint is the full-eyed 5-colored light. Another nightmare on the top of your head, the air of light, which is absolutely a cold meal without before it. It's a good dream, and it's a great advantage for the long-term development of the sun. Oh, my God, you're a bad, hardy boy. Well, Ben has already signed a diocese with you, and it's passed on to you all the book of the cinnamon, and you're not giving me a glass of holy water. How dare you, Ben? No matter what it is, it's gonna be more than this one. Hey, man, you haven't broken your butt yet. What do I do for you? Well, dig a hole and pour down the holy water into it, and then dig me in it. It's gonna be good to wash your hands and give you enough holy water, and this sample can absorb enough energy as soon as possible. Hey, wait till you break the chain, hold on to you, you son of a bitch. Besides, I didn't tell you what's going on. What's your name, miss, my sister? Is this really a holy man of the Romans 1,000 years ago? Or will the brains of the sorceress become foolish or say that goddess are put on the ice for 1,000 years, making this brain disability? In addition to the fact that there is only one chapter of the book of Genesis that can be taught, the rest have been handed over to this Holy One. In any case, the Holy One should not be so proud of him. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Well, he's still there. He's down so much. People want it too. It's a good time. Well, look at the face of so many holy water, Ben has forgiven you. It's stuck, now you're going to sleep, kid, it's okay. Don't touch it. Well, when you're drunk, you're just sleeping, sure it's not a dog. It's a dream, one of these days, that his son was at a very ancient war scene, having been blind to a miracle, which seems to be related to the premise of the Huguenots. I don't know if you're interested in finding something like that. Since it's a wondrous sight related to my clan's ancestors, I am willing to accompany you. Divine Firmament Saint's son, is he, asking me out? Junior brother, wait here in the valley. He'll be back soon. Senior brother, go ahead. Yoon-di will be ready to protect our junior brothers. His Highness' happiness is most important. Don't worry about us. HM. His Highness has finally learned to take the initiative and ask a fairy out, that's great. It should be like this. With His Highness' current status, position, talent, and appearance, as long as he's willing to take the initiative, why wouldn't he find a princess soon? First, the Dragon Clan's eldest princess, and now the Peacock Clan's little princess, both favor His Highness so much. If Mother in Heaven could see this scene, she would surely be smiling in the underworld. Why can only demon beasts sign contracts with Brother Shen? Become the most intimate partner? It's fine for that dragon, after all, her figure is better than Linger's, and Brother Shen was forced to become a dragon rider, so he couldn't help it. But what virtue or ability does the 5-colored peacock have? Why does Brother Shen want to go sightseeing with her alone? Is Linger not enough to satisfy you? It must be because my cultivation and strength are not strong enough. In this cultivation world where the strong prey on the weak, I'm still not strong enough. Only by becoming stronger can I gain recognition from others and block the enchantresses rushing towards Brother Shen. I will definitely become stronger. In the primordial battlefield, Shen Tian and Kong Meng left the valley. Following the location of the fortuitous encounter above Kong Meng's head, they flew hundreds of kilometers away. With the cooperation of the five-colored divine light and the five thunders righteous heaven art, the two were unstoppable, slaying gods and Buddhas alike. Whenever they encountered powerful undead creatures, Kong Meng would first use her five-colored divine light to restrain them, and then Shen Tian would directly strike them with a whip. Even powerful undead creatures comparable to the peak of the Golden Core stage were easily harvested like chickens and dogs in front of Shen Tian and Kong Meng. Shen Tian, who possessed various heavenly wonders, was very suitable for cultivating the five-colored divine light art. In just over half an hour, Shen Tian had initially mastered 4 types of divine light. This speed, even Kong Meng couldn't help but exclaim, it was even faster than a pure-blooded peacock. This human divine firmament Saint Sun's cultivation talent is simply astonishing. As expected, handsome people never have bad talent. This should be a seal set up by an ancestor of our clan with their last bit of power before their demise, forming its own void. Perhaps, through the five-colored divine light, we can enter this space. Kong Meng's entire body erupted with the light of the five-colored divine light, and the five-colored divine light on the cliff face in front of her also became brighter. The five-colored cliff face looked like a lake surface, with ripples of five-colored light appearing, and the aura constantly fluctuating, which was very beautiful. Now, we should be able to enter. If I'm not mistaken, this should be a pair of senior partners from our clan and the Peng clan 10,000 years ago. In that war, the Peng clan senior was killed by a powerful enemy, and our clan senior fought until her oil ran out and her lamp withered. She used the five-colored divine light forbidden art to self-seal herself in the void. After several millennia, they reappeared in this primordial battlefield and were discovered by us. This is the original five-colored divine light, condensed from our ancestors' millennia of cultivation. She senses that my bloodline is inherited from hers, and she is perfecting me. And the ancestor's weapon, the five-colored divine light fan. It is one of the foundation holy artifacts of our Peacock clan, lost on the battlefield 10,000 years ago. The five-colored divine light fan is very important. Brother Shen bestowed Nirvana sacred liquid upon our clan and helped us recover this fan. Please rest assured, Brother Shen, Kong Meng is not one to forget kindness. If Brother Shen ever needs help in the future, I will definitely do my best to assist you. Fairy Kong Meng, there's no need for such formality. It's merely a win-win cooperation. Release a drop of essence blood. What is this? This is, the 8th-ranked Ethereal Immortal Gold on the Immortal Gold list. Ethereal Immortal Gold is the lightest, fastest, and sharpest immortal gold in the world. Once this immortal gold forms, it takes the shape of a feather, inherently inscribed with laws. Legend has it that if one wears armor refined from ethereal immortal gold, even a mortal can ascend and fly. If Primal Chaos Immortal Gold is the Peacock clan's foundational treasure, then Ethereal Immortal Gold is the Golden-Winged Great Peng clan's foundational treasure. With Ethereal Immortal Gold, the Golden-Winged Great Peng clan's ultimate speed will be fully unleashed. Their combat power will also multiply. I originally thought my talent and fortune were already the best in southern Xinjiang. I never thought there were always stronger people in higher heavens. Compared to Brother Shen, my bit of fortune is nothing at all. As the divine firmament Saint Sun, Brother Shen only participated in a small foundation establishment stage trial, and just casually strolling around allowed him to discover such a supreme treasure. Brother Shen is indeed the son of heaven's Tao. After returning, I must persuade the elders of the clan to sign a contract with Shen Tian. If such a son of heaven's Tao is missed, how many years will the Peacock clan regret it? When you take something from someone, you're indebted to them. Since we just received the predecessor's legacy, let's properly collect the remains. The Peng clan and Brother Shen clearly have a grudge, yet Brother Shen disregards past grievances to help the Peng clan collect their bones. Such a magnanimous spirit. I love it. If the Peng clan is trustworthy and willing to compensate the 50 million spirit crystals they owe, I will return the bones and armor to Jin Yu and the Peng clan. If they deny it, he'll find a place to properly bury the bones myself. The ethereal immortal gold that should have belonged to Jin Yu has now fallen into my hands. His fortune will definitely decline, becoming the 4th abnormal test subject after Qin Gao, Fang Chang, and Chen Zhongtian. To be an enemy of this Saint Sun, then be prepared to be a guinea pig. Primordial Battlefield Blood Demon Valley. Everyone, be careful. This Blood Demon Valley is the only way to enter the inner circle of the battlefield. There might be evil creatures lying in ambush. Zhang San, an inner disciple of the Divine Firmament Holy Land, ranked among the top 10 on the Foundation establishment list, and very strong among his peers. In fact, before Shen Tian, Elder Gui, and others joined the Divine Firmament Holy Land, he ranked even higher. It can be said that besides the cheating Qin Yindi, there are truly few other Foundation establishment disciples who can be their opponents. After Shen Tian joined the Holy Land, Elder Gui, Qin Gao, Shopkeeper Song, and others also joined the Holy Land at the same time. All of these people were immortal sprouts possessing primal chaos divine lightning. After receiving the five thunders righteous heaven art from the Holy Land, these immortal sprouts strength in the Foundation establishment stage all ranked among the best, relying on their lightning techniques boosted by primal chaos divine lightning. They seemed inconspicuous by Shen Tian's side, merely dull backdrops, even somewhat subservient and flattering. But looking at the entire Holy Land, among other Foundation establishment disciples, each one was an extremely powerful immortal sprout genius. Especially Qin Gao, Elder Gui, and later Zhao Hao, who joined after some parts of the Sun Emperor Sutra were spread, also possessed. Zhao Hao, relying on the Southern Ming true flame within him and the Nine Revolutions sword art of Qianyang, almost swept through the Foundation establishment stage of the Divine Firmament Holy Land, his strength only below Shen Tian and Qin Yindi. And Qin Gao cultivated the Sunward demonic cannon to a nearly complete stage. With his swift sword art, it was difficult for disciples of the same rank among the true disciples to withstand his three strikes. As for Shopkeeper Song, Lu Tai, Zhenjijia, Xiong Meng, and others, their strength greatly increased with the Nirvana Sacred Liquid and the Five Thunders Righteous Heaven art, steadily ranking among the top 30 on the Divine Firmament Holy Lands Foundation establishment list. The arrival of these people pushed the formerly high-ranking disciples to the back, but no Divine Firmament disciple held grudges because their treatment was better than before. Since the new Saint Sun appeared, the price of Thunder Blast talismans in the Holy Land has plummeted, more than half cheaper than outside. Disciples rely on these Thunder Blast talismans for their training, ensuring greater safety. Some disciples even earned a lot of extra money by purchasing Thunder Blast talismans on behalf of friends. Towards the new Saint Sun senior brother, all disciples harbor genuine admiration and support from the bottom of their hearts. Alas, I wonder how senior brother Yundi and senior brother Zhao are doing with the Saint Sun now. The Saint Sun is a child of fortune favored by the heavenly Tao, he can encounter tremendous opportunities just by walking around casually. It's a pity that neither my strength nor my ability to flatter the saint is as good as senior brother Qin's or senior brother Song's. Otherwise, perhaps the Saint Sun would consider taking me along for the trial. During this time, after joining the heavenly favored organization, the Saint Sun's unique personal charm and influence have deeply conquered all the disciples. After all, no female disciple can resist the Saint Sun's smile, and no male disciple can resist the 40% discount on Thunder Blast talismans. Just joining the heavenly favored organization offers such incredible discounts, imagine being by the Saint Sun's side. There are infinite opportunities in this primordial battlefield. The Saint Sun and the senior brothers must have made a fortune by now, right? I really envy senior brother Song and the others. As the saying goes, flatter the Saint Sun well, and opportunities will be everywhere, winning by lying down. All disciples, heighten your vigilance. If there's danger, respond to your companions in time. Sacred liquid on standby. According to previous year's experience, there will definitely be 1 or 2 golden core stage evil spirits guarding the Blood Demon Valley. Bloody smell. It's a blood demon, everyone be careful. Divine Firmament Evil Slaying Sword. Brothers and sisters, deploy the Divine Firmament Evil Slaying Sword array. This isn't the pressure of a golden core stage undead at all. This is a terrifying undead comparable to the nascent soul stage. We can't possibly be its match. Use all the Thunder Blast talismans to repel it, then scatter and run. Yes. Quick, run. Not good. Can't escape. Damn it, why are there nascent soul stage monsters in this Blood Fiend Valley? Isn't this supposed to be a Foundation establishment stage trial ground? It's too much to have such powerful undead appearing. By rights, during this special 5-year period, monsters above the nascent soul stage should all be heading to the core area of the battlefield. Senior brother, to senior brother. Everyone, use your tokens to call for help from Saint Sun senior brother. Saint Sun senior brother's talent is unparalleled, he must have a way to kill this beast. Six black-clothed figures emerged from the dim, bloody valley. Each of them wore a special mask that concealed their aura. They were embroidered with the characters gold, wood, water, fire, earth, and yuan, respectively. Guarding this valley entrance is indeed the most suitable hunting ground. Your Highness, your brilliant strategies are truly impressive. I, Hei Mu, am filled with admiration. Including this wave, we should have captured 7 trial teams, right? Your Highness is unmatched in martial prowess. But Your Highness, why do we let these people send out distress signals and not intercept them? This prince has his own plans. Eve already investigated. In this trial competition, there are several core members, namely Shen Tian, the Divine Firmament Saint Sun, and Shaoling, the true disciple of the Jade Pool Holy Land. And also Qin Yindi and Zhao Hao, true disciples of the Divine Firmament Holy Land. Although they are only at the foundation establishment stage, they possess more treasures than many nascent soul cultivators. Especially Shen Tian, I heard he has a large amount of nirvana liquid. One of him is worth 1,000 talented cultivators. If we can capture him, the success rate of our plan can be greatly increased. The reason this prince only released one blood fiend to attack is to make the prodigies of those holy lands believe there's a chance to save people. This way, Shen Tian will definitely call his friends over to walk into our trap, and then it will be time to reel in the net. If I wasn't afraid of startling the enemy, those few Feather Clan prodigies wouldn't have escaped back then. All of you are the backbone of the holy cult. As long as you are loyal to this prince, you will naturally receive many benefits in the future. Someone's here. So it's this kid, and he's alone. He, you little brat, you killed my pet, you're finished. This time, I traveled all the way from the southern border to the eastern barrens, originally thinking of avenging the Ping clan's humiliation, but instead, I was robbed clean by Shen Tian. Damn Divine Firmament Saint Sun, how dare he treat me like this? As a prodigy of the heavenly Ping clan from the southern border, he's always been the best among birds since childhood. Wherever he went, wasn't he treated with respect? Damn it, Shen Tian, you're going too far. One day, I will step on you. Something feels off. Holy crap, a blood fiend. And it's at the nascent soul stage. Even at my peak, there's no way I could take down this blood fiend by myself. What bad luck for a bird, even drinking cold water makes my teeth ache. In previous trials of the primordial battlefield, there wasn't even one nascent soul undead in Blood Fiend Valley. Why are they appearing one after another this time? Another one. Damn it. I'll risk it all. Heavenly Ping 9 slashes, first form. New mountains and rivers. Wow. Let go of me. Let go of me. Bastard, if you're going to kill me, just kill me, don't touch my armpit. You're itching me to death. So itchy, take your slimy, dirty hands off me. What kind of sin has this eagle committed to die at the hands of such a filthy undead blood fiend? A prodigy of the golden-winged Great Ping clan, possessing an almost completely pure golden-winged Great Ping bloodline, truly rare. You will be the best sacrifice, and along with countless other prodigies, you will become the cornerstone for this prince's supreme achievement, and have the honor. Bastard, if you're going to kill, then kill. Why humiliate this eagle? It stinks so much. Don't shove it in. Just kill me directly. Give this eagle a quick death. Can't breathe, so stinky. Ugh. Divine Firmament Saint Sun Shen Tian, come quickly. You will be the best sacrifice for this prince's grand ritual. Come quickly, this prince misses you terribly. This time, obtaining the divine light origin of the Saint Stage Pureblood Peacock is incomparably beneficial to Kong Meng. As long as she completely refines and absorbs the origin of these divine lights, there will be no bottlenecks before the Saint Stage. Moreover, she also obtained the Saint Artifact 5-colored Divine Light Fan. Even among Soul Transformation Stage Heavenly Venerates, possessing a Saint Artifact is absolutely rare. Kong Meng was originally ranked first on the Southern Border Golden Core list, and now with the 5-colored Divine Light Fan, she is like a tiger with wings. As for Shen Tian's gains, in a way, they are no less than Kong Meng's. After all, Eclosion Immortal Gold ranks 8th on the Immortal Gold list. Although the Heaven Punisher sword is powerful, the material of the sword itself is only quasi-immortal gold, which cannot compare to Eclosion Immortal Gold. Now, with Eclosion Immortal Gold on the left and the Heaven Punisher sword on the right, both exude a gun gold aura, tempering Shen Tian's lungs. Junior brother Yindi called me 8 times, he seems very anxious. Senior brother, why didn't you answer the communication? We were all very worried. Simply outrageous. This 5-colored peacock is indeed not a good bird. What exactly did Kong Meng and brother Shen Tian do? The two of them were sneaking around, and couldn't even get a call through, yet they look so happy now. Just now, Fairy Kong Meng and I encountered a special secret realm, forming an independent space, which might have isolated the divine sense signals. Encountered a special secret realm. And it formed an independent space. How long has it been since senior brother and Kong Meng left? In such a short time, they encountered another great opportunity. As expected, the rumors in the Holy Land weren't false. Saint Sun's senior brother is indeed the illegitimate son of the Heavenly Tao. So lucky. Junior brother Yindi, what is it that makes you so anxious? Senior brother, our fellow disciples are in danger in Blood Fiend Valley and are calling for our help. Every disciple of the Divine Firmament Holy Land possesses a disciple token symbolizing their identity and a corresponding disciple number. By inputting spiritual power, they can communicate with other disciples and transmit divine sense messages over short distances. Zhang San and the others didn't have Shen Tian's number, so when they encountered danger, they could only contact the more familiar Qin Yindi. Saint Sun's senior brother, as far as Yindi knows, the blood fiends usually feed regularly. They will hoard blood food and won't kill everything at once, so if we rescue them in time, we might still be able to save our fellow disciples. New blood fiends appearing in Blood Fiend Valley again. Why did Fairy say again? Is there some hidden secret? When I passed by Blood Fiend Valley with Bai Ling and He Wushuang, I encountered a nascent soul stage blood fiend. It's just that under the attack of us five, that blood fiend is already dead. How could another one appear? According to past conventions, there shouldn't be any undead monsters above the nascent soul stage in Blood Fiend Valley. This time, not only did they appear, but there's more than one. As the saying goes, unusual occurrences always signify something evil. This Blood Fiend Valley must have something strange going on. As expected, as long as a protagonist with great fortune participates, no matter how simple the trial, unexpected changes are bound to happen. In this ancient battlefield, Kong Meng, Zhao Hao, Xiao Ling, Li Lianer, and other people of great fortune are all gathered. Under such circumstances, it's not surprising for any unexpected changes to occur. Junior Brother Yindi, immediately notify all disciples of our sect to stay away from Blood Fiend Valley. Don't worry, Senior Brother, Yindi already warned all junior disciples at the first opportunity. Hiss that fast. Junior Brother Yindi, you're so fast, does your mom know? This is not the time for wild thoughts, after all, lives are at stake, and a proper rescue plan must be devised as soon as possible. This Saint Sun doesn't seem to be a suitable wise leader for strategizing. My head aches, forget it, they'll just charge in. Among those present, only I can deal with blood fiends above the nascent soul stage, so I will go to Blood Fiend Valley alone. If I successfully rescue the junior disciples, I will contact you all to rendezvous as soon as possible. If I don't contact you within a day, Junior Brother Yindi, if you don't receive my message, immediately notify all disciples to leave the battlefield. Not just our sect's disciples, remember to remind disciples from other sects as well. After leaving the battlefield, report to Martial Uncle Bai Lian and let them decide. Saint Sun Senior Brother, you can't take such a risk. Since Blood Fiend Valley might have unforeseen changes and dangers, we absolutely cannot let you risk it alone. I, Chen Zhijia, am not someone who fears death. I am willing to fight alongside Saint Sun Senior Brother and cheer him on. I am willing to fight alongside Saint Sun Senior Brother. And me too. 13th brother, I cannot bear to watch you die. Brother Shen, I, Zhao, am willing to fight alongside you, even if it means death, I will have no regrets. Shen Tian, who had already refined the sword heart tree and achieved the heavenly sword divine body, found the sword heart fruit useless to him, so he distributed it to everyone. Everyone who had simultaneously refined the sword heart fruit and the dragon blood grass could be considered absolute prodigies among foundation establishment cultivators. Following Shen Tian is truly amazing, no suffering, and getting stronger quickly. The words sound touching, but why do I feel like these two guys are cursing this Saint Sun? This old servant once swore that he would never let anyone harm your highness, unless they step over this old servant's corpse. This servant's life was saved by your highness, even if I die, I will die for your highness. Is it really necessary? This Saint Sun is just going to deal with a nascent soul blood fiend. Why does it feel like in your eyes, this Saint Sun is going to throw his life away? A foundation establishment cultivator fighting a nascent soul cultivator, isn't that a basic operation? You guys, stop being so dramatic, alright? If this Saint Sun really encounters an enemy he can't handle, wouldn't it be better to just put on full body armor, than escape underground? If all of you follow, and we truly encounter a major crisis, how am I, this Saint Sun, supposed to save you? Sai, how can I tell these guys without hurting their pride? Everyone, there's no need to worry. With Brother Shen Tian's strength, even if he encounters several powerful nascent soul stage enemies, he is confident he can retreat safely. On the contrary, if you all follow Brother Dao, you might distract him and force him to take care of you. If you truly wish to share Brother Dao's worries, then please do as he instructs. He actually spoke all my thoughts. He truly is a good tool bird. Alas, this old servant is old now, and indeed unable to shield your highness from wind and rain any longer. Please, your highness, be extra careful on this trip, prioritize your own safety, and by no means take risks. This old servant will pray to Consort Lan in the St. Dragon Mountain Valley, hoping that her spirit in heaven can protect your highness. A loyal old servant indeed, truly rare. Don't worry. I will accompany your highness. You, with this Saint Sun. What, is Brother Dao doubting my strength? If it's just nascent soul stage undead, they can't do anything to me. Very well, in that case, Shen will thank Fairy on behalf of his junior disciples. Kong Meng's strength at this moment is incredibly powerful, she would be a good helper. Junior Brother Yundi, remember my instructions. If I don't contact you within 12 hours, immediately contact everyone you can to evacuate the battlefield. Yundi understands, senior brother, please make sure to protect yourself. Alas, Yundi's strength isn't strong enough, I can't fight alongside Saint Sun's senior brother. If Linga were strong enough, she could fight alongside brother Shen Tian. Instead of watching a flamboyant peacock from the southern border fight alongside brother Shen Tian, I must become stronger. This is Blood Fiend Valley. When we passed through this canyon earlier, we encountered a nascent soul stage Blood Fiend. However, with the cooperation of the 5 of us, that Blood Fiend was slain, but I didn't expect another one. Unusual occurrences always signify something evil. Shen has means to preserve his life, so he'll go ahead and scout. I trouble Fairy to hide in the dark and hold the line for Shen, and be sure to mind your own safety. If things become impossible, Fairy, leave immediately. Do not rashly try to save me. After all, it's the first time Eve's seen a person with purple light above their head in great fortune. The value of such a supreme leak is immeasurable, I must protect it well and ensure no accidents occur. Is Brother Dao caring about me? Only such a brave and gentle human prodigy is worthy of being the walking Peacock clan representative. Brother Shen, if you encounter danger, I will absolutely not stand by and do nothing. Don't worry, Brother Dao, I will take good care of myself. Is this a blood fiend? It seems there's someone inside its belly. I must kill it in one strike and not attract other blood fiends. Watch my heaven-slaying sword art. Its defense is so formidable. Has it finally arrived? And it's trying a sneak attack. It's a pity that although the blood fiend appears to be made of blood, its defense is astonishingly strong and not so easy to break through. In Blood Fiend Valley, Shen Tian's aura erupted once again. The blood-colored sword Qi slashed down with force, instantly severing the blood fiend's head. What's in its belly? What happened? I remember being stuffed into a blood fiend's belly. Holy crap, I wasn't rescued by the divine firmament Saint Sun, was I? Why is he the one who saved me? Now that I owe him my life, how am I supposed to face this guy in the future? This time, having suffered such a great humiliation in the ancient battlefield, this eagle, sculpture, originally considered Shen Tian his destined rival, thinking that one day he would surpass Shen Tian and trample him underfoot. But I didn't expect to be saved by Shen Tian, which is awkward. Although I know this guy mainly saved the junior disciples of the divine firmament Holy Land, and saving me was just a side thought. But that's no excuse for me to return kindness with enmity. The divine firmament Saint Sun chopped down the blood fiend with just 2 swords. How is that possible? That was a nascent soul stage blood fiend. The holy cult spent an astronomical price to allow me to subjugate these golden core stage blood fiends in the ancient battlefield, and then upgrade to nascent soul stage. Even when facing nascent soul stage cultivators, a blood fiend would absolutely not have its defense broken so easily, let alone have its head chopped off. But in front of the divine firmament Saint Sun, the blood fiend's defense was instantly shattered. In other words, the power of Shen Tian's sword is already comparable to a nascent soul cultivator. Didn't they say that the cultivators training in the ancient battlefield all had their cultivation suppressed to the foundation establishment stage? You call this foundation establishment stage? Can your foundation establishment cultivators chop off a nascent soul stage blood fiend's head with one sword? Are you kidding me? Don't worry, blood fiends aren't that easy to deal with. The holy cult's methods are not something a mere divine firmament Saint Sun can compare to. It was Saint Sun's senior brother who saved us. I knew that in Saint Sun's senior brother's eyes, this beast was nothing but a chicken or a dog easily defeated. How touching, I didn't expect senior brother to actually risk his life for us. That was a nascent soul stage blood fiend. Senior brother must have endured unimaginable hardships and bloody battles to kill it. It's so touching. It was divine firmament Saint Sun's senior brother Shen who killed this monster and saved us. Senior brother Shen is so handsome. To be saved by senior brother Shen, this life or death crisis was worth it. Senior brother Shen, I am Lan Xia, the new true disciple of Danxia Cave Heaven. I cannot repay your life-saving kindness. I am willing to offer myself to repay senior brother. Offer yourself? Are you worthy? Senior brother, I cannot repay your life-saving kindness. I am willing to follow senior brother as a slave or maid, working like an ox or a horse to repay senior brother. And me, senior brother Shen. Although I am a man, as long as senior brother says the word, I am willing to go through fire and water to repay senior brother's life-saving kindness. Me too. Even these cunning human cultivators know to return gratitude. How can I, a prodigy of the golden-winged Great Pin clan, return kindness with enmity? Well, Fairy Kong Mang is right. There's a proper person to blame. I shouldn't take out the karma created by Heavenly Venerate Billion on Shen Tian. This sculpture owes Shen Tian a life. If I truly defeat Shen Tian in the future, at worst, they'll just let him go. You have the surname Shen, don't think that just because you saved me, they'll be grateful to you. In the future, when my divine powers are fully developed, I will definitely defeat. Watch out behind you. Holy crap, no way, it's tying me up again. What kind of monster is this thing anyway? How can it still not die after its head has been chopped off? You must have activated a bloodlock cheat. So unlucky. Just got rescued, and now am tied up again. Speaking of which, all the human cultivators have been rescued. Only this guy is left. Should I risk saving him again? Everyone, retreat behind me and mind your safety. Forget it, this guy was tied up again because of me after all. I'll save him one more time. This blood fiend had its head chopped off, its belly cut open, and yet it's still not dead. Instead, it revived and became lively again so quickly. This kind of vitality is truly difficult to deal with in a life and death battle. Shen Tian, you. Jinyu, I'll lend you this armor and battle saber first. Take my junior disciples and the other sect disciples and leave. What the hell do you mean lend you? Screw that. This was mine to begin with. The things this sculpture retrieves, can you really snatch them back again? This sculpture is not your subordinate. Don't order me around. This thing dared to disgust me. Now that I have my battle saber, my combat power has recovered. I must chop this thing into pieces. Why don't you hold it off first, and you'll take the junior disciples and leave? Holy crap, can't you play by the normal rules? Now that this sculpture has recovered its fighting power, shouldn't we work together to kill it? Take the junior disciples and leave first. What kind of ridiculous move is this? Damn it. Why did the attack suddenly become so fierce? Don't. Brother Shen, help me out. Alas, what a nuisance. Zhang San, take the junior disciples and retreat from the valley first. Yes, senior brother. Everyone, follow me. No. You want to leave? Dream on. Oh god, there are more blood fiends. There are more behind us. There are 5 blood fiends in total. Is there any justice left in this world? Didn't they say all the nascent soul stage fierce spirits in the ancient battlefield had disappeared? This blood fiend valley alone has 5 blood fiends, we were told before entering the battlefield that. I originally wanted to hug Shen Tian's thigh and bully the blood fiend with numbers, but how did the situation change now? Are these blood fiend siblings also starting a team fight? 5 against 2, even if Shen Tian is monstrous, can he really withstand 5 nascent soul stage blood fiends? I originally thought there were only 2, but I didn't expect there to be 5. It's simply outrageous. How laughable, I'm actually fighting alongside you. Rather than being stuffed back into that disgusting belly, I'd rather die fighting. Shen Tian, it seems you won't live to collect that IOU. Fight to the death. Ha ha ha. Divine Ping 9 folds, second fold. This is, a blood essence pearl. Well done, worthy of being my opponent. That saber was lent to you by this saint son. Take good care of it, it's almost broken. Shen Tian, you old geezer. This sculpture just fought alongside you, and you're still thinking of extorting this sculpture's battle saber. Are you even human? Get lost. What a terrifying fellow, is he even human? The power of one hammer blow, terrifying as such. To think a foundation establishment stage cultivator could be such a prodigy. If that's the case, I can't let you off. Saint Sun Senior Brother. No, Senior Brother Shen. However, to have such a terrifying prodigy die in my hands today, it's still quite exciting to think about. This battle is about to end, and ultimately, I am the one who wins. Saint Sun Senior Brother. No, Senior Brother Shen. You beast, how dare you harm Brother Shen? I didn't expect that after just dealing with the divine firmament Saint Sun, this pure-blooded prodigy of the peacock race would also fall into my trap. If I can catch all these people in one fell swoop, this hall will gain all their good fortune and truly forge an unparalleled supreme Tao foundation. After all, whether it's the five-colored divine light or the South Ming Lihua, both are rare treasures of heaven and earth, treasures of an unprecedented era. Wait, where's the South Ming Lihua? No, the South Ming Lihua didn't dissipate. Logically, if Shen Tian had fallen, the South Ming Lihua under his control should have gone out of control. It's still fighting the blood fiend. The South Ming Lihua attached to the sword is still brilliant, showing no signs of being out of control. That corpse. It's not Shen Tian at all. The divine firmament Saint Sun, he didn't die at all. Not bad. You're quite insightful. Dare to move, and it'll drain you dry immediately. Why? This hall was clearly hidden in the dark, and using a secret treasure to conceal all my aura, yet you discovered me so quickly. For thousands of years, the heretic spirit cult has been hidden in the 5 regions. All the holy lands have been trying to encircle and suppress them, but have never been able to completely wipe them out. Their secret breathing and concealment techniques play an immeasurable role in this, almost like an immortal level skill. What's more, the 6 of them, He Yuan and his companions, are on an important mission this time, carrying precious secret treasures. Their black robes and masks can enhance their concealment. Even peak nascent soul cultivators would find it hard to detect them. But Shen Tian found their hiding place almost instantly and even put on a show, instantly reversing the situation. No comment. Any concealment secret technique is just a fleeting cloud in front of this Saint Sun. Is it fine just to hide your body and aura? If you're so capable, hide your luck too. Hiding in the dark and remotely controlling blood fiends to besiege this Saint Sun. Ridiculous, do you think I can't see your glowing circles? Especially this guy, the golden light on his head is so dazzling. If it weren't for my concern that these guys might have some life-saving treasures, and I was afraid of alerting the enemy, this Saint Sun would have gone straight for this guy. After all, shoot the rider before the horse, curse the mother before the man. Oh no, catch the king before the thieves. Game over. If you're smart, activate the token and make these blood fiends surrender. The master who controls the blood fiends has been caught. What kind of waves can these blood fiends make now? On a foundation establishment stage battlefield, with 5 nascent soul stage blood fiends, this hall was still utterly defeated in front of Shen Tian. I'm unwilling. Unwilling. Do you think catching me will save your junior disciples? Falling into your hands, this hall didn't prepare to cling to life. Let's all die together. Not good, the aura of these blood fiends has become even stronger and more tyrannical. Shen Tian, this hall would like to see what you'll do now. Just watch your fellow disciples being torn apart. Ha ha ha. Buzz. Since that's the case, this Saint Sun won't be polite either. You dare. What? My Dantian was pierced. Lend me all your spiritual energy. Is it ending? Well, even though it'll still die in the hands of this disgusting monster, at least it'll die in battle. I haven't disgraced our golden-winged Great Peng race. It's just that being stomped to death by this guy's foot tastes a bit too strong. Earlier, Shen Tian saved my life. Now that I'm fighting alongside him, I've repaid that life-saving kindness. If there's really reincarnation in the cultivation world, they'll definitely be the strongest divine Peng in my next life and beat this pretty boy down sooner or later. He, just thinking about it makes me happy. Why isn't it dead yet? You little chick, you still owe this Saint Sun over 50 million spirit stones, you can't die. Shen Tian. Among the 5 elements thunder armor in the 5 thunders righteous heaven art, the black tortoise governs defense, the azure dragon governs recovery, the white tiger governs slaughter, and the Qilin governs purification. Have you ever seen me at my peak? And the vermilion bird thunder armor provides the greatest boost to speed for the wielder, bestowing divine bird-like extreme speed. Get your stinky foot off. He actually still had reservations. The true combat power of this divine firmament Saint Sun is truly too terrifying. Immortal Ascension Gathering. Die. Golden Divine Wings, Fiery Battle Armor. Senior Brother Shen's appearance is simply too handsome. From now on, in life I am Senior Brother Shen's person, and in death, Senior Brother Shen's ghost. I will only marry Senior Brother Shen. Senior Brother Shen's strength is too powerful. A man born into this world, a great hero should be like Senior Brother Shen. After obtaining the Immortal Ascension Gold, Brother Shen has become even stronger. As expected of the strong one I acknowledge. It seems I also need to continue practicing hard. Why? They are both core figures of Holy Land level forces, so why is the gap so huge? With people like this around, does the Holy Church really have a chance to rise again? Why do I feel like the Holy Church doesn't have much of a future? Simultaneously activating the Primordial Heavy Water, South Ming Lihua, and Immortal Ascension Gold, although this is my peak combat state, the consumption is too great. Can't drag it out any longer. Must directly attack the hearts of those three monsters. If I can't instantly break through the bone armor and heart, I can't kill the Blood Fiend. The immortal devouring vine, which had pierced into the Blood Fiend's body, suddenly turned within it, piercing directly through the Blood Fiend's heart from within its body. Great, it really works. Blood Fiends can instantly condense bone armor to defend their heart area, and even after the bone armor shatters, they can immediately condense new ones, making it very difficult to split both the bone armor and the heart simultaneously. Directly using the immortal devouring vine to drill into the Blood Fiend's body, and then turning to stab its heart, this method really works. The immortal devouring vine combined with the primordial heavy water is simply invincible. 2 more. Another instant kill. A foundation establishment stage cultivator instantly killing a nascent soul stage 1, is this guy even human? How disheartening for those cultivators who spent hundreds of years cultivating to form their nascent soul. Damn it, I finally got to fight alongside Shen Tian, barely repaying his life-saving grace from before. But as a result, Shen Tian saved me again so quickly. How am I, this sculpture, supposed to repay him? I originally thought that after repaying the life-saving grace, I would leave the ancient battlefield, and my strength would no longer be suppressed. Bullying the weak, relying on my cultivation to beat Shen Tian black and blue, to vent my anger. This guy actually slaughtered these blood fiends as easily as cutting vegetables. Even if I really leave the ancient battlefield, can I, this sculpture, defeat this pervert? Why do I feel a little weak, or, it's better to make peace? The last one. Alright, everyone, the danger has been completely removed. This is Nirvanic Saint Liquid, formed from the nirvana of a tribulation transcending immortal devouring vine. It can heal injuries to the great Tao and replenish life essence. Here are 10 caddies, enough for your recovery. When did this guy become so kind? If you die, who will the Saint Son collect the debt from? Also, that golden battle saber was cracked by you, and the golden battle armor also has wear and tear. You'll have to compensate for these. In returning this ring to you, valued at 2 million spirit stones. You still owe this Saint Son the full 52 million spirit stones. No need to rush to pay it back. You can pay it back whenever you've gathered enough, but you'll have to pay interest. What kind of operation is this? Returning the golden battle saber and armor to me, and the ring is valued at 2 million spirit stones. This golden battle saber alone, not to mention the golden battle armor, is a top-grade spiritual artifact. What kind of wool can you buy for 2 million spirit stones? Wait a minute, is this guy giving me a way out? Is he trying to shake hands and make peace? You're smart. Since you're being reasonable, this sculpture will give you this face. From now on, I won't suppress you. Stamina restored. Shen Tian, you underestimate people too much. A mere 52 million spirit stones, you, wouldn't go back on my word or delay payment. Within 3 months, I will definitely gather enough spirit stones and send them to your divine firmament Holy Land. We didn't get to fight to our heart's content on the battlefield this time. If there's a chance in the future, let's fight again after you form your core. Alright then, when I form my golden core and go to the peacock race, he'll visit you. Cough cough, well, then it's a deal. If you lose the battle then, he'll spare your life. I was just saying that to give myself a way out, why did you actually take me seriously? A foundation establishment stage cultivator can destroy a nascent soul stage 1. Good, if you lose the battle, this Saint Son will also spare your life. This Tsundra is just stubborn. To agree to a battle with you after the Saint Son successfully forms his core. Isn't that just going missing directly? But it doesn't matter. Such a Tsundra is the easiest to fool. From head to toe, even their guts are straight, so they don't know any schemes. The best way to deal with a Tsundra is to be even more Tsundra. These are the remains of your golden-winged great Peng ancestors. I heard immortal concubine Kong Meng died fighting the evil spirits from beyond the domain. He was a true hero and shouldn't have been left exposed on the battlefield. Take him back to your golden-winged great Peng tribe for a grand burial. Since I want to turn this guy into a leek for daily harvesting, there's no reason for this Saint Son to refuse. Our tribe owes this favor. From now on, this saint's son has one more person, or rather, bird, to lean on. Next, it's time to deal with you all. These black clothes and masks are secret treasures for concealing aura. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there are a lot of treasures in your storage rings, aren't there? As the saying goes, instead of searching a city, it's better to destroy a team. This saying has merit. Keep the storage rings for now, they'll organize them later. You are from the heretic spirit cult, aren't you? What conspiracy do you have, secretly coming to the ancient battlefield this time? Do you think this hall is someone who fears death? Heh heh, kill me, and you'll all die with me. Is there any point in still speaking harshly when you're already a prisoner? For members of the heretic spirit cult, the living are always more valuable than the dead. Because although many cultists in the heretic spirit cult are fanatical, a captured cultist could potentially become a key point, helping the Holy Lands to follow the vine and find more cultists. That's why Shen Tian shattered their dantian, to prevent them from self-destructing. Among the senior and junior brothers present from various sects, who is willing to give up the trial early and escort these 6 back for interrogation? Now, while the news of the 6 being captured hasn't spread, it's most suitable to have the Holy Land interrogate them and investigate to eliminate the cult. Damn it. If we wait until the trial is completely over before taking the 6 out for interrogation, I'm afraid the cult strongholds known by the 6. For ordinary disciples, the ancient battlefield trial is definitely a rare opportunity. Finding even one precious ancient herb here would save them years, even decades, of struggle. Even in Holy Lands, most disciples face tight cultivation resources because they demand more from themselves, and resources are naturally more advanced. If they give up halfway and leave the ancient battlefield this time, it will be difficult to have such an opportunity again. As expected, no one was willing to give up the opportunity to gain experience. It seems I still have to. Senior brother Saint's son, I am willing to escort them back. These heretic spirit cult members actually dared to break into the ancient battlefield to disrupt the joint trial of the Holy Lands. They are truly audacious. If senior brother Saint's son hadn't turned the tide this time, I'm afraid a great tragedy would have occurred on this battlefield, with unimaginable consequences. Although these 6 have been captured, it is unknown if there are other heretic spirit cult disciples lurking in the dark. Although my cultivation is shallow, I, Zhang San, also recite senior brother Saint's son's famous saying day and night, the Holy Land is my home, and its rise depends on everyone. For the safety of the other senior and junior brothers on the battlefield, Zhang San is willing to give up the opportunities on the battlefield and end the trial early. I hope senior brother will allow it. Why do I see shadows of other people in this guy? I just feel, he's still a bit lacking. But it doesn't matter. As long as someone is willing to escort these 6 back, otherwise it would be quite troublesome. Junior brother Zhang, you are righteous, and I, your senior brother, cannot be stingy. This is dragon blood grass, which can only grow where a pure-blooded dragon has fallen. It has the effect of cleansing the meridians, washing the marrow, and improving one's innate potential. Now, they'll give it to junior brother Zhang. What do you think, junior brother? Dragon blood grass, my goodness, it really is dragon blood grass. One of the most precious spirit herbs recognized on the ancient battlefield. I heard that if one can refine this spirit herb, they might even condense a trace of divine dragon power. Thank you, senior brother Saint's son. Is this what other people's saint sons are like? Our eldest senior brother makes us run errands, but he doesn't give us anything. Yes, it's not just your eldest senior brother, our eldest senior brother is the same. Not only does he not take care of his junior brothers, but he also loves to bully them. Whimper. Just by escorting 6 already crippled heretic spirit cult members back, they get such a reward. The Divine Firmament Saint's son is simply too generous. I really envy the disciples of the Divine Firmament Holy Land. I heard that during this trial, each of them received Nirvanic Saint liquid from the Divine Firmament Saint's son, precisely to ensure their safety. More than that. Didn't you see that when the Divine Firmament disciples were caught by the heretic spirit cult's blood fiends this time, the Divine Firmament Saint's son personally put himself in danger to save them? With a peak foundation establishment cultivation, he can slay 5 nascent soul-level blood fiends, and he cares so much about his junior brothers. What kind of immortal-like senior brother is this? If I had known the Divine Firmament Saint's son was so perfect, I would have joined the Divine Firmament Holy Land no matter what. Alas, I regret it so much. Divine Firmament Holy Land, I love it. I'll go back and have my little sister cultivate diligently, striving to join the Divine Firmament Holy Land in the future. How about no? Senior brother Saint's son, Zhang San bids farewell. Everyone, what junior brother Zhang just said is not without reason. Although those 6 heretic spirit cult members have been caught, no one knows if there are other heretic spirit cult members still lurking on the battlefield. Although many of these immortal sect disciples have images of opportunities appearing above their heads, this saint's son cannot harvest all of them. Before determining whether there are heretic spirit cult members on the battlefield, we cannot joke with these people's lives. Therefore, for safety's sake, Shen advises that you all use your tokens to remind your disciples to be extremely careful during their training. If you don't have enough confidence to protect yourself, it's best to terminate the trial. This Saint Sun follows his heart. I advise you, if you are not confident, it's better to leave early. After all, this Saint Sun cannot protect everyone on the battlefield. Senior brother Shen is right. Although the 6 heretic spirit cult members were caught, who knows if there are other heretic spirit cult members hiding in the dark. This time, the heretic spirit cult members misjudged senior brother Shen's strength and wanted to lure him, so they deliberately leaked their divine sense. But what about next time? If the heretic spirit cult members don't attack the divine firmament disciples, or if they completely seal off their divine sense and trap and kill everyone when they attack, wouldn't they just die for nothing? Yes, and we don't have senior brother Shen's heaven-defying strength, a foundation establishment stage cultivator dealing with nascent soul-level blood fiends. Humph, if only I had spoken up when senior brother Shen asked if anyone was willing to escort the heretic spirit cult members. Yes, leaving then, not only escaping this troubled place but also getting dragon blood grass, it's a huge profit no matter what. Now that I think about it, that guy named Zhang San is really cunning. Brother Shen, aren't you going to leave the battlefield? It's not time to leave yet. I feel a voice calling me from deep within the battlefield. It seems some opportunity is summoning me. You might not believe what I'm about to say. My intuition has always been very accurate, almost never wrong. How about it, are you two interested in venturing with me? He actually invited Kong Meng and me to gain experience together, and even told us such a big secret. The feud between the human and demon races has a long history, and they only barely reconciled during the catastrophe 10,000 years ago. Let's go. Wait for me. In the eyes of this divine firmament Saint Sun, there really is no difference between humans and demons. Can we truly become partners who trust each other? Oh no, the young Hall Master was captured by the divine firmament Saint Sun. How is this possible? The Hall Master bestowed the young Hall Master with 6 sacred blood pills. That's enough for him to subdue 6 nascent soul-level blood fiends. In this ancient battlefield, the young Hall Master should be an invincible existence. Could it be that those Holy Lands received some news and set up traps in advance? Report to the Hall Master as soon as possible. After all, that matter cannot go wrong. Saint Sun Peak. This is where the Grand Void Saint Sun, Wang Xinshu, cultivates in seclusion. Visitors are rare on ordinary days. Because all the prodigies in the Eastern Barrens know that the Grand Void Saint Sun has always disliked socializing. But there are rumors that this peerless prodigy, ranked 4th on the Golden Core list in the Eastern Barrens, has unfathomable strength. The reason he hasn't entered the top 3 on the Golden Core list is simply because the Grand Void Saint Sun is low-key and rarely competes or spars with others. He possesses the Void Divine Body, one of the legendary Supreme Divine Bodies, but also a cursed physique. Legend has it that prodigies with this physique, although possessing the powerful ability to control the Void, pay for it with their lifespan. Every time Wang Xinshu uses the Void Divine Body to cast the wondrous techniques of the Grand Void Emperor Scripture, he consumes his own lifespan, which is akin to burning his life. Even without engaging in battles, the lifespan of those with the Void Divine Body is far shorter than ordinary cultivators of the same rank, they are all destined for an early demise. Therefore, Wang Xinshu has always kept a low profile, and his achievements are not glorious enough, placing him below Qi Shaoxian, Kudu, and Fang Chang. However, many people believe that if they truly fought with all their might, Wang Xinshu might not be weaker than Qi Shaoxian. After all, 10,000 years ago, the Void Emperor's display of power when he burned his life fighting the evil spirits from outside the domain was truly terrifying. Time is king, space is supreme, the power of void laws is beyond doubt. Unless absolutely necessary, no one dares to provoke the Grand Void Divine Bodies of past generations in the Grand Void Holy Land. After all, they usually appear low-key and honest, but if truly provoked, they would fight to the death, which is completely a stance of mutual destruction. Anyway, those who have nothing to lose don't fear those who do. Taking a few hundred years of my life to fight you to the death, who has a few thousand years of life, is a huge profit. Senior brother, recently that guy Qi Shaoxian has been challenging everyone. Challenging all the prodigies of the younger generation, including those in the nascent soul stage, he truly thinks of himself as an uncrowned king. Exactly, if it weren't for Senior brother's weak constitution, the title of number 1 Golden Core in the Eastern Barrens would never have fallen to that guy. Senior brother Xinshu, drink more 5 treasures tea later, and get enough rest. If that guy dares to challenge our holy land, well, beat him to death. These junior sisters' tempers, why are they so fiery? And even beat him to death with the Grand Void Emperor Scripture. So, it's not your lifespan that's being consumed. For junior sisters, don't get agitated. It's best to keep the peace, keep the peace. Senior brother, can't you be tougher? They're practically stepping all over us. Don't we beat him until he... The parents of these 4 junior sisters really taught them to be such good daughters. Junior sisters Mei, Lan, Zhu, and Zhu, Qi Shaoxian hasn't challenged me yet, has he? Senior brother Saint Sun, the Purple Mansion Saint Sun, Qi Shaoxian, has issued a challenge to you. He actually dares to challenge. Is his Purple Mansion Holy Land so arrogant now? Senior brother, beat him. Dare to bully senior brother's weak constitution. Do they think senior brother is afraid of death? Senior brother, eradicate Qi Shaoxian. At worst, well, take care of you in your old age. The prestige of our grand void holy land must not be desecrated. We must fight. With 4 junior sisters constantly fanning the flames like this, how can I, this saint's son, not worry about dying from old age and exhaustion? Why do these Eastern Barons prodigies all love fighting and killing? Isn't it better to live peacefully? Eradicate Qi Shaoxian and then take care of me in my old age. I'm only in my 20s, I haven't even found a Dao companion yet. Take care of whose old age? You're setting me up. Forget it, you'll still find a way to sneak out later. Bring more health-preserving tea and 5 treasures tea. Try to last 2 more years if possible. While the outside world was in turmoil, Shen Tian and the others were still immersed in their simple yet fulfilling training and adventures. At this moment, everyone had delved 900 miles into the ancient battlefield, where there were undead creatures like bone fiends, blood fiends, and malevolent fiends, all comparable to the Golden Core stage. However, in front of Shen Tian's strengthened team, the resistance of these undead was simply too weak. After being upgraded and refined by the Nirvanic Saint Liquid, Dragon Blood Grass, and Sword Heart Fruit, everyone around Shen Tian had their strength greatly improved. Even the weakest Shen Ao had reached the peak of the foundation establishment stage, and his foundation was very solid. After all, his 13th brother gave him too many benefits. And shopkeeper Song, Zhenjijia, and the others also had considerably strong combat power at this point. Roughly 2 or 3 of them working together could kill a Golden Core stage undead. Occasionally, when they encountered more than a dozen Golden Core stage undead, Kong Meng and Shen Tian would make a move. After Kong Meng obtained the original essence of her peacock ancestors from 10,000 years ago, the power of her 5-colored divine light had greatly increased. Even though his cultivation was suppressed to the foundation establishment stage in the ancient battlefield, when facing Golden Core stage undead, one sweep of the 5-colored divine light was often enough to instantly kill them. After Shen Tian tried combining the 5 elements divine light art with his heavenly sword divine body, when he glared at those undead, flashes of gunmetal divine light sword chi or blazing fire lightning sword chi would shoot out. Although the killing power is not very impressive yet, if Shen Tian has enough time in the future, he will definitely create a set of stare-to-death swordsmanship. This feeling of opportunity is getting stronger and stronger. If I'm not mistaken, it should be in the mountain range ahead. Kong Meng truly lives up to her purple gold halo, everyone else only has 1 opportunity above their heads, but she actually has 2. Before, it was 5-colored cliff, now it's the purple giant tower. It's actually this tower. This tower, is there anything special about it? 1,000 zhang tall, purple, covered in cracks, this is the legendary tower of the god of war that fell from the immortal realm. It is said that this tower fell from the void during the late stages of the ancient war. When this tower appeared, it was already covered in cracks, as if it could shatter at any moment. I never expected it to remain intact for 10,000 years. Has no one tried to retrieve it? Back then, an immortal who descended from the immortal realm tried to forcibly seize this tower, but was instead directly drawn into it and refined, shocking the 5 domains. Since then, no one has dared to forcibly seize this tower again. However, even though it cannot be collected, this tower of the god of war is still one of the most precious opportunities in the ancient battlefield. Senior brother truly lives up to his title as son of fortune, he actually found it. It seems senior brother is destined for this tower, perhaps, he can try to claim it. The true immortals who descended 10,000 years ago tried to seize this tower but were forcefully suppressed to death. You want senior brother Shen to try and collect it? However, senior brother Shen felt the call of this tower from 500 miles away, and for so long, even though he always encounters trouble wherever he goes, he always turns bad luck into good fortune and gains opportunities. With senior brother Shen's destiny as a son of fortune, he might really be able to subdue this divine tower. This tower of the god of war is said to be an incredible divine artifact even in the immortal realm. To forcibly seize it, even a true immortal cannot do it. Only by gaining its recognition can one have a chance to claim it as their own. How can one gain its recognition? This is a supreme treasure that has suppressed even true immortals to death. Dead yet? Dead. He. If I can gain this tower's recognition, won't I immediately become invincible in the 5 domains? Then will this eagle still need to fear that brat Shen Tian? It'll make him kneel and sing praises in minutes. It is said that cultivators below the Mahayana stage can all enter this tower for trials. On each level of the tower, a strong opponent of the same cultivation level as the challenger will be formed to fight against them. If they win, they can obtain precious rewards. The rewards include valuable spirit artifacts, saint artifacts, or even treasures and spells from the immortal realm, and possibly even rare treasures of heaven and earth. If they lose, they will be teleported out, and each cultivator can only enter this tower for training once, they cannot re-enter. But these are all things I read in the ancient texts of the Peacock clan. I can't confirm if they are true or false. True or false, wouldn't we know if we go inside and see for ourselves? Even knowing that this tower once suppressed true immortals, he still dared to enter the tower without hesitation to undergo trials. This courage alone is enough to make one admire him. You truly live up to your name, senior brother Saint Sun. Brother Shen is right, we'll know if it's true or false once we go inside. So, he just went in. Is it really okay? Wait for me, this broken tower is mine for the taking. Broken tower, quickly let me in. This foolish statue actually dares to be disrespectful to the Tower of the God of War, that's a supreme artifact. Senior brother Yundi, why don't this old man, give it a try? Respected Divine Tower, this old man is a believer of that handsome man just now. May I participate in the trial? This is the incompetence from 10,000 years ago that will give Shen Tian this mortal. This old fellow is really full of wild fantasies. What the hell? What's going on? Is it really okay to curry favor like this? As expected of senior brother Saint Sun, I didn't expect even the Divine Tower to show him respect. Divine Tower, we are also disciples of senior brother Saint Sun. May we participate in the trial? Damn it, it actually works. I am senior brother Shen's junior brother. Please, Divine Tower, guide me to participate in the trial. Zhao is the Saint Sun's junior brother. I hope the Divine Tower will show some respect. I am 13th brother's elder brother. Please, Divine Tower, guide me to participate in the trial. We are His Highness servants, please, Divine Tower, guide us. I am brother Shen Tian's Dao companion. Please, Tower of the God of War. Dao companion. Dao companion. They've all gone in. By the way, is the Tower of the God of War really that easy to enter? It's very clear now, this human race Saint Sun is indeed a person destined for great fortune. If one wants to enter the tower to obtain opportunities, they must acknowledge this favor. What are you waiting for, let's go. Humph, you all go if you want, are you asking this crane to abandon the pride and dignity of the White Crane clan? Divine Tower, we are all admirers of the Divine Firmament Saint Sun, can we enter? This works too. Just pretending to be an admirer of the Divine Firmament Saint Sun and they can get in. Respected Divine Tower, I am also an admirer of the Divine Firmament Saint Sun, please. Is this still that supreme divine artifact that could suppress even true immortals? How come you can only get in by mentioning Shen Tian's name? This tower couldn't possibly be rigged, could it? Broken Tower, I am a formidable rival of the Divine Firmament Saint Sun. Quickly let me in to fairly compete with him. Ouch. Broken Tower, perhaps my last statement wasn't very clear. This eagle and Shen Tian became acquainted through fighting, and are already recognized opponents. Don't misunderstand. Ouch. Ouch. What do you want? What a broken tower. Ouch. Alright. This eagle is this brat Shen Tian's admirer, follower, a crazy fan. Ouch, why are you still hitting me like this? Who is this? This isn't right. Why is this different from the script? Clearly Zhao Hao and Kong Meng. Could it be another butterfly effect? This Saint Sun's red and green halo can't even hold this opportunity. Divine Firmament Saint Sun Shen Tian Greek Senior. May I know your esteemed name? But since I'm already here, why not see what this old fellow wants to do? A junior, yet quite handsome. You remind me a bit of myself in my younger days. Come, have a taste of the enlightenment tea from the immortal realm. This guy wouldn't poison me, would he? This Tower of the God of War can even suppress true immortals to death. It shouldn't need to poison this Saint Sun, right? As expected of tea imported from the immortal realm, it smells so good. After a cup of enlightenment tea, I feel completely refreshed, my spiritual consciousness seems to merge with heaven and earth, sublimating to the extreme. The previously obscure parts of the cultivation technique suddenly became clear. The cultivation methods, spells, and combat techniques in the Divine Firmament Lightning Emperor Scripture, True Dragon Emperor Scripture, and Peacock Emperor Scripture are all being understood at a rapid pace. It's as if Eve touched the true meaning of the Tao, and my comprehension has increased unprecedentedly in an instant. As my understanding of the cultivation method deepens, the foundation of the Tao in my Dantian is slowly expanding, and my cultivation is continuously improving. A cup of enlightenment tea, an epiphany lasting 9 days and 9 nights. Rare. Truly rare. What? I feel like I only zoned out for a little while, and 9 days and 9 nights have already passed. Thank you for your gift, Senior. May I ask why you treat me so favorably? And where are my companions now? Your companions are all undergoing trials now. Trials? Why don't I need to undergo trials and can directly come to the highest level to meet Senior? I guess you're a big idiot. Where did this old man learn the art of keeping people in suspense? Don't those authors who like to keep people in suspense all get sent razor blades? Oh dear. And you want this Saint Sun to guess? This Saint Sun has a heaven-punishing sword from 10,000 years ago hidden in his lungs. Believe it or not, one strike will give you tetanus. Senior's demeanor is extraordinary, you must be a true immortal who has attained the Tao. So, I truly cannot guess Senior's thoughts. It couldn't possibly be because I'm as handsome as Senior was in his youth, could it? Congratulations, you got it right. Is that reason not enough? No way, Senior. Are all you people from above so willful? Others have to diligently pass assessments to get opportunities. But just because this saint's son is handsome, you directly promoted me to the highest level to meet you? Senior, is it really okay for you to play by such unwritten rules? Not humorous at all, no wonder you're still a virgin. Old geezer, chatting is one thing, but personal attacks are too much. What's wrong with being a virgin? This saint's son is only 16, not yet an adult, isn't that perfectly normal? And is there a necessary connection between being humorous or not and being a virgin or not? Can't you stop changing the subject? Senior, who exactly are you? I am Yiqing-san, the most handsome man in the immortal realm back in the day. Because I was so handsome and possessed unparalleled talent and invincibility, I was adored by tens of thousands in the immortal realm. Countless immortal maidens in the immortal realm fell deeply in love with me, which provoked too many powerful enemies who were jealous and ambushed me. Out of helplessness, I could only burn my divine body to kill most of my powerful enemies, and then descended to the mortal realm with the tower of the god of war. Remembering the glorious past, it's unbearable to look back. The river of time flows silently, and there is no more romance. Posing as an enlightened immortal, yet saying shameless things. Is this how a peerless master behaves? However, this saint's son feels that all the powerful cultivators he's met, except for his master, seem to be a bit abnormal. Senior, you guided this junior to the top of the tower. Do you have something to tell me? Foolish child, in 10,000 years, you are the only handsome man I have seen. Moreover, you cultivate the torch flame scripture of fire of inheritance, and have refined 4 heaven and earth wonders. Both your talent and fortune are unparalleled. If I'm not mistaken, you are the cultivation prodigy I've been waiting 10,000 years for, destined to dominate the immortal realm. How about it? Do you like this tower of the god of war? Just say the word, and this tower is yours. Didn't you say that each level of this tower condenses powerful heavenly pride projections? Only by defeating all the heavenly prides can one gain the recognition of the tower of the god of war, and thus claim it as their own. That's right. The tower of the god of war has 7 levels, representing 7 tiers of geniuses. If one can defeat the heavenly prides of the 7th level at the same cultivation stage, they would be considered a peerless heavenly pride even in the immortal realm. Such a heavenly pride naturally has the right to gain my recognition, and thus inherit my mantle to become unrivaled in the world. But I haven't even started the assessment. Don't worry about that assessment is for outsiders. Who are you? You are the only one in 10,000 years who can rival my handsomeness. Perhaps you are even a descendant of my bloodline. The tower of the god of war is mine. If I let you inherit it, then you can inherit it. Even if I really let you fight your way up from the first level, those heavenly pride projections wouldn't dare to seriously fight you. Since it's just a formality, don't waste time. It's decided, it's you. How could a mortal in the lower 5 domains defeat a 7-star heavenly pride from the immortal realm? How can this guy make internal appointment sound so matter-of-fact? And as for currying favor, what the hell is this saint's son might be a descendant of your bloodline? Is this saint's son that cheap? Seriously? If this old man wasn't about to give me benefits, this saint's son would definitely draw circles in his heart and curse this old geezer. Since it's impossible for them to defeat the 7-star heavenly pride on the 7th level, why does Senior still let them take the assessment? Foolish child, you have such a handsome face in vain. Of course, it's for fame. If no one passes the assessment and receives rewards, who will promote me? How can I glorify our lineage? And how can I find a true successor like you? How come I heard that there are rewards for passing each level of assessment? Some even obtained peerless immortal scriptures and unrivaled saint artifacts. There are indeed rewards, but no saint artifacts or immortal artifacts. The rewards in the Tower of the God of War are only various valuable cultivation methods, combat techniques, divine abilities, and secret arts, which can be infinitely replicated. Breaking through the levels isn't free. Challengers need to offer corresponding treasures to bet against the heavenly pride projections on each level, which is fair and just. Most of the so-called heavenly prides in this world haven't even cleared the first level, and very few have made it to the second level. They basically enter the tower to gamble with the treasures they painstakingly found in the ancient battlefield. If they're lucky, they can indeed win back 1 or 2 peerless inheritances and return gloriously. But most people are defeated in a few moves on the first level, and then leave dejectedly with the consolation prize of an inheritance. As for the claims like rewards of immortal artifacts and saint artifacts in the Tower of the God of War, it's probably these guys trying to save face and mislead outsiders, right? Anyway, in the past 10,000 years, Eve acquired many good things by betting on inheritances, ha ha ha. Otherwise, the cracks in the Tower of the God of War wouldn't have remained stable for so long. So he's still an old swindler. In other words, anyone who comes to the Tower of the God of War can be guided in. Naturally, they exchange various treasures for inheritances. I welcome them with open arms. Anyway, what was given were all superficial cultivation methods, only those were not considered treasures. About 1,000 years ago, those 2 lads from the divine firmament Holy Land were indeed rare geniuses. I personally appeared and gave them 2 decent inheritances. My sex senior. I remember one was named Zhang Longyuan. He appeared serious on the surface but was quite repressed. This guy reached the 4th level, which is considered a rare genius even in the immortal realm. He always wanted to find the forbidden chapters of the divine firmament emperor scripture, so I gave him a scripture of mending the heavens and let him slowly complete it himself. The other one, Chu Longhe, that kid was quite to my liking. He stayed with me in the tower for a long time. And he was indeed a peerless genius in demonic body refinement, so I taught him some profound body refinement techniques. If these two little guys hadn't perished prematurely, they should now be considered top experts in your world. He guided my master in heavenly venerate billion. This old man is incredible. By the way, is that foolish dummy outside also your follower? This eagle has said it thousands of times, I am that brat Shen Tian's follower. Do you understand, you broken tower? My admiration for Shen Tian is like a surging river, continuous and endless, and like the overflowing yellow river, unstoppable. How can you doubt my sincerity? Jinyu, Jinyu, I didn't expect you to be such a bird. In front of this saint's son, you still act all proud and coy. Now, behind this saint's son's back, you can actually say such shameless words. Where is the dignity of your golden-winged great Ping clan? Senior, why can everyone enter for trials, but he is blocked outside? Originally, anyone who found the Tower of the God of War was destined for it. But this foolish dummy actually keeps calling this tower Broken Tower and Ruined Tower. It's simply disrespectful and presumptuous, how can this be tolerated? If it were in my younger days, I would have poked him with a stick and made him into roast chicken. Tianer, tell me clearly, is this foolish dummy really your follower? If not, he'll suppress him right now for some peace and quiet. Senior, Jinyu is my friend, and he also owes me a huge sum of money. Oh, a friend is fine, but mainly, he owes a huge amount of money. Indeed, I can't kill him. He'll let him in. This eagle can finally enter for trials. Heavens, earth, for 9 days and 9 nights, this eagle was almost brainwashed. This is Young Golden Condor. Welcome to the Tower of the God of War. Are you ready for the challenge? Is it the Tower's spirit? What does the ranking on this ancient steel represent? This represents the top 100 heavenly prides who have entered this tower for challenges over the past 10,000 years, absolutely fair and just. Damn it, that heavenly venerate billion, Chu Longhe, is actually ranked 4th. Tower's spirit, why is only Fairy Kong Meng ranked within the top 100? Is Saint Sun Shen Tian's strength not enough to rank in the top 100? His trial hasn't even begun yet, this ranking is updated in real time, absolutely fair. Oh, the ranking has changed. Fairy Kong Meng actually moved up to 12th place. This is the standard ranking evaluated by immortal artifacts, representing absolute fairness and authority. If one can leave their name on this God of War steel, wouldn't all future heavenly prides who enter this tower have to look up to this eagle? Fairy Kong Meng's strength is indeed above this eagle's. However, if she can rank 12th, it shouldn't be difficult for this eagle to rank 30 or 50, right? Young Golden Condor, as long as you can defeat the heavenly prides within the Tower of the God of War, you can obtain rewards such as profound cultivation methods, combat techniques, and inheritances. Tower Spirit, is this inheritance of Heavenly Ping Battling Dragon art real? The Heavenly Ping Battling Dragon art is an inheritance of the Golden Winged Great Ping clan that has been lost for a long time. It is one of the most powerful combat techniques of the Ping clan. Cultivating it to a profound level can even allow one to contend with true dragons. Heavenly Ping Battling Dragon art, 3-star inheritance. Successfully challenge a 3-star heavenly pride to obtain this inheritance. Tower Spirit, release a 3-star heavenly pride for me. This eagle will teach him how to be a person today. Fairy Kong Meng can even defeat a 4-star heavenly pride and has reached the 5th level. Even if this Jinyu isn't as capable, defeating a 3-star heavenly pride shouldn't be a problem, right? To challenge a 3-star heavenly pride, you need to pledge 1,000 God of War points for betting. These can be exchanged using spirit stones, magic treasures, etc. In addition, God of War points can be used to exchange for permissions within the tower such as healing, guidance, and life-saving. According to the detection, you do not have any God of War points. Would you like to exchange now? A mere 1,000,000 spirit stones is no problem. Calculate how many God of War points these 1,000,000 spirit stones can be exchanged for. Is it enough to challenge? Challenging the heavenly prides in the tower actually requires consuming God of War points, but luckily Shen Tian returned all the family fortune to this eagle. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a wasted trip? 1,000,000 spirit stones can be exchanged for 100 God of War points. If you want to challenge a 3-star heavenly pride, you still need 900 God of War points. Please gather all the God of War points before challenging. If the battle is won, all God of War points will be returned. If the battle is lost, the corresponding God of War points will be deducted and cannot be reversely exchanged. Exchange for 100 God of War points. So, challenging a 3-star heavenly pride requires betting at least 10,000,000 spirit stones. This bet is too high. Can you buy back the heavenly Peng battling dragon art, which has been lost for a long time by the golden-winged Great Peng clan, with 10 million spirit stones? No. Since that's the case, betting 10 million spirit stones against the heavenly Peng battling dragon art is certainly worth it. Either lose 10 million spirit stones, or win back the battling dragon art. 50% chance, this eagle is very confident in reclaiming the inheritance for my clan. No problem. Congratulations on successfully gathering 1000 God of War points, you have earned a chance to challenge a random 3-star Heavenly Pride. Do you want to start the wager battle immediately? Let's begin. Please enter the arena. Archer God Clan, Yan Shi, please enlighten me, fellow Taoist. Not good, the guy I'm matched with seems a bit difficult to beat. The aura he emits is very strong, not at all beneath me. The main thing is, the opponent is an archer, and I'm a bird. Moreover, this eagle is from the golden-winged Great Peng clan, which is of the metal element. This guy is clearly of the fire element. Metal against fire, a natural counter from the start. The wager battle begins. Glowing, one is enough. Stop, I lost. Young Golden Condor, please do not give up your fighting spirit, continue to battle. Your strength is not inferior to Yan Shi's, it's just that your race and element are suppressed by his. Try again, perhaps the next Heavenly Pride projection you're matched with will be a wood element Heavenly Pride, then you can easily defeat them. The Heavenly Peng battling dragon art is within reach. Do you really want to give up this excellent opportunity? Come on, you absolutely must not get angry. To show our encouragement, this tower will provide you with a free healing package worth 50 God of War points. The pride of the golden-winged Great Peng clan will not be defeated by a single setback. Is this gentle tower spirit lady genuinely encouraging this eagle? And even healing this eagle for free, it truly moves this eagle. Could it be, the tower spirit of the God of War sees me in a different light? Convert this top-grade spiritual artifact into God of War points for me. This eagle must get the Heavenly Peng battling dragon art. Conversion complete. A new opponent is being randomly matched. This time it will definitely succeed. Match successful, have a pleasant battle. Phoenix Clan 3-star Heavenly Pride. A genius from the Phoenix Clan. This is another natural counter to a Great Peng. Good harvest. This guy, he's probably not some horse, surnamed person who transmigrated, is he? He's been using the God of War arena for betting for 10,000 years. He must have tricked countless Heavenly Prides into spending money for PK, right? Don't look at me with that strange gaze. All these things are for repairing the Tower of the God of War. When it fell from the immortal realm, the Tower of the God of War was already cracked. For 10,000 years, maintaining the Tower of the God of War without collapse has consumed a vast amount of resources. Is the opponent matching setting in this arena really random? A teachable child. Hey, why are you looking at me like I'm one of your kind? This saint's son is an honest person, not that devious, okay? Teachable child. Teach your brother-in-law. This guy looks like an enlightened master, but not a single word he says is serious. Senior, you said before that as long as I speak, this Tower of the God of War would be mine. Are there any conditions? It can't be without conditions, right? There are indeed no conditions, except that this Tower of the God of War was severely damaged when it was in the immortal realm, covered in cracks, and requires spiritual energy to repair. So, if you are truly willing to accept the Tower of the God of War, you will need to input a tiny bit of spiritual energy into it every so often. Not too much, just enough to keep its tower body from collapsing. This is an immortal artifact that can suppress true immortals. Is the spiritual energy consumed really just a tiny bit, and not a massive amount? Even the quasi-immortal artifact, Heavenly Punishment Sword, will be absorbed into the body after recognizing its master. If this saint's son takes the Tower of the God of War, will it also go into my body? If I don't give it spiritual energy, it will crack open. Won't this saint's son just explode on the spot? What, do you think I'm after your spirit stones, and that's why I let the Tower of the God of War recognize you as its master? You should know, even in the immortal realm, the Tower of the God of War is a supreme treasure coveted by countless people. Its value is beyond your imagination. Senior said this tower is a supreme treasure. I wonder what its uses are. Why do I always feel like this old man is a bit ashamed and angry? If I don't accept, and I annoy him, I'm afraid he'll be plundered clean. This tower was refined by the first palace master of the God of War palace using primordial violet chi, capable of suppressing and refining all aberrant energies between heaven and earth. Even though the Tower of the God of War is on the verge of collapse at this moment, the spiritual energy it has absorbed over the past 10,000 years has allowed it to recover some energy. Now, the Tower of the God of War can unleash 3 attacks, enough to obliterate even a true immortal. Only cultivators who successfully pass through 12 thunder tribulations and transform their physical bodies into immortal bodies, those great cultivators of the immortal Tao, are qualified to be respectfully called true immortals. After becoming a true immortal, they will be rejected by the cultivation world and can only stay for a maximum of 3,000 years. Within these 3,000 years, they must ascend to the immortal realm, otherwise, they will be erased by the heavenly Tao of this realm. Even true immortals can be obliterated. Looking at the entire 5 domains, it's uncertain if there are any true immortals remaining. If I possess this tower, it's definitely the strongest trump card for survival. So you're tempted already? How useless. What's a mere true immortal? At its peak, the Tower of the God of War could suppress a large number of such beings with a flick of a finger. The greatest use of the Tower of the God of War for our sect is its ability to imprint the combat power of every challenger who enters for trials, and preserve it within the tower. In this Tower of the God of War, you can compete with peerless heavenly prides from ancient times and become familiar with the killing moves of various races. Only by fighting 100 battles without dying can one become a general. Only by fighting 1,000 battles without dying can one be called a king. For true heavenly prides, the level of cultivation at any given time is secondary. Forging a supreme Tao foundation to be unrivaled among peers is the key. Repeatedly battling other heavenly prides is the fastest and most direct way to forge a supreme Tao foundation. You can see, after 9 days and 9 nights of continuous battle, all your companions have made obvious progress. This is something that cannot be replicated outside the Tower of the God of War. After all, how could those heavenly prides from other races and factions bother to spar with you over and over again? Senior said before this was a wager battle, but if one encounters a heavenly pride like Kong Meng who keeps winning, wouldn't it be a loss? Each trial taker, when facing a heavenly pride of the same star level, can only choose a maximum of 2 4-star inheritances to leave with, no matter how many times they win. Moreover, each inheritance has been restricted to be cultivated only by oneself and cannot be passed on. To obtain more and higher level inheritances, one must challenge stronger heavenly prides. In short, they might profit greatly, but this seat will never lose. Since that's the case, why is Fairy Kong Meng constantly battling 4-star heavenly prides now? This girl has been battling for 9 days and 9 nights in the tower, and her 5-color divine light has made significant breakthroughs. However, she's still a bit short of being a 5-star heavenly pride. She's probably using these 4-star heavenly prides to practice, preparing to fully integrate her breakthrough 5-color divine light before continuing to challenge, right? She's addicted to fighting monsters and boss battles. However, setting aside the premise of this scam like top-up betting, the Tower of the God of War trial is still quite tempting. Battle is always the fastest way to improve, but in real life, due to reputation and status, the more talented one is, the less they can let loose. But in the Tower of the God of War, everyone can freely spar with powerful opponents to discover their own shortcomings. How about it? Interested in trying out the arena too? Me. Shen Tian enters the battle. You want me to get addicted, then be unable to leave the Tower of the God of War, so I can only accept it, right? Ahem, how could that be? Don't you even have that much self-control? In that case, I, Shen, will also try my hand. Do you need to exchange God of War points? You're being too formal, aren't you? You're someone this seed approves of. After a few matches in the God of War arena, why would you need spirit stones? Offering courtesies without reason means either treachery or theft. This old man definitely has no good intentions. Xin Chingy of the Star-Plucking Vine Clan, please enlighten me, fellow Taoist. 4-star heavenly pride, Xin Chingy of the Star-Plucking Vine Clan. As expected of a 4-star heavenly pride, her strength is indeed impressive. Sneak attack, when did she extend a long vine underground? Her combat experience is quite seasoned, this Saint Sun can't compare in that regard. I originally planned to fairly contend with this heavenly pride using the immortal devouring vine, but I had no chance to counterattack and was controlled to death by the opponent. I can only go all out. These few vines are nothing in front of this Saint Sun. Oh, not bad. I was wondering if you'd be tying her up or if she'd be tying you up, but I didn't expect you to be so ruthless. This Vine Clan Heavenly Pride's experience in manipulating vines to attack is far superior to mine. I'm afraid I can't tie her up. This old man, always so frivolous. You really want to see BDSM play, don't you? It seems a 4-star Heavenly Pride is no match for you. Very well, I'll upgrade you and let you spar with a 5-star Heavenly Pride. 5-star Heavenly Pride. Zhang Longyuan of the Divine Shao Holy Land. Master. Is this old man up to something? It is good to read good books, reading makes one wise. Brother, you should read more. You are skilled in thunder magic, and this kid is also skilled in thunder magic. You possess the heavenly sword divine body, and this kid's swordplay is also quite good. Isn't it perfect for sparring? Sparring with heavenly prides of the same type helps in mutual learning. This seed is looking out for you. Looking out for my brother-in-law, you mean? That's the projection of my master. If I flatten him, what will you do with the recording later? This old man is terribly cunning. He must be thinking of using this to threaten me. Does he think this saint's son will fall for it? Heaven and earth's profound essence, the root of all things. Cultivating through myriad tribulations, attesting to my divine powers. As expected of Master, so powerful even in his youth. Today, this disciple will experience Master's profound moves. Rather than letting that old man edit the recording and threaten me, it's better if I record it myself as proof. Master's swordplay is superb, this disciple feels ashamed. But this disciple will never admit defeat easily. Master, please accept my move. Take it easy, can't use full strength. This shouldn't be. Didn't Master say that when he was young, during the foundation establishment stage, he was stronger than this saint's son? I'm just doing a simple explosive burst of the thunder purple golden hammer. I haven't even used the 1 yuan heavy water to augment it, so why can't you hold on? Damn it, that old geezer Shen Tian must have secretly weakened Master's combat power. How hateful, this saint's son will absolutely not give you the chance to threaten me with a recording. 10,000 gods pay homage, commanding thunder and lightning. Ghosts and demons are terrified, spirits and monsters are annihilated. Divine and heavenly might, guided by the sword. Across the 8 desolations and 6 harmonies, I alone am supreme. Master's combat power is so high, this power is enough to crush most golden core cultivators. Your disciple is impressed. Oh. Can't stop it. What a great move, immortal sword controlling thunder. As expected of Master. Your disciple is far behind. Your disciple has lost this battle. I will definitely work hard in the future to cultivate and strive to stand shoulder to shoulder with Master as soon as possible. This actually works. What the hell, far behind. Make your face a little paler. I saw you didn't even breathe heavily. You're giving up already. Cultivating the spark scripture while still being so cautious and steady is quite rare. It seems he's the most suitable successor for the Tower of the God of War. On the God of War steel, I'm only ranked 12th. In these 10,000 years, among those who have entered the Tower of the God of War, many are stronger than me at the same level. Indeed, being unrivaled among peers in the southern border is far from enough. There's always a higher realm. I wonder why Brother Shen hasn't started challenging the levels yet, even though we entered the Tower of the God of War together. My ranking changed from 12th to 13th. It's Taoist Brother Shen. Besides him, none of the others who came with us are qualified to be ahead of me. I wonder what rank he can achieve. 12th, no, 11th, no, 10th, no, 9th, no, 3rd, still no. 2nd place. Shen Tian, 5-star heavenly pride. Directly becoming the top-ranked existence among 5-star heavenly prides, second only to the only 6-star heavenly pride throughout all ages, Guangshi. As expected of Saint's son Shen Tian, he is indeed the man Kong Meng acknowledges. With such talent and aptitude, the elders of the clan should no longer have any objections. Tower Spirit, continue to arrange 5-star heavenly prides for me. The ranking changed again. 7-star heavenly pride. Shen Tian actually surpassed the only one rated as a 6-star heavenly pride by the Tower of the God of War, Guangshi. 8,000 years have passed, not to mention Guangshi himself, even his disciples and grand-disciples are now mighty figures. Shen Tian has the potential to become a second Guangshi, or even surpass him. If the world knew that Shen Tian overshadowed Guangshi in the Tower of the God of War, Shen Tian will undoubtedly become the focus of all 5 domains, his name renowned throughout the world. Shen Tian. As expected of you. Lotus Steps. After battling for 9 days and 9 nights, I can finally defeat a 3-star heavenly pride. This kind of battle, where you can clearly feel yourself getting stronger, is indeed very addictive. Ah, Brother Shen Tian is actually a 7-star heavenly pride. I'm still too weak. Only by becoming strong enough will I be qualified to stand alongside Brother Shen Tian. As expected of your highness, to reach the top among all heavenly prides from the past 10,000 years. With your highness being so promising, if concubine Lan knew in the afterlife, she would surely rest in peace with a smile. 13th brother is actually ranked first. Why, they are all from the Shen family, why is the gap in talent so big? He, Shen Tian, is actually a 7-star heavenly pride. Is this even letting this ego live? Senior, what do you mean by this? I lost. My master beat me so badly I couldn't even fight back. I can't even defeat my master, who is a 5-star heavenly pride Saint Lord. How did you directly rate me as a 7-star heavenly pride? I defeated the 4-star heavenly pride Xian Chingy, and you directly rated me as a 5-star heavenly pride. That's fine. After all, this saint's son instantly killed her with one sword, so it'll allow you to overestimate me a bit. Even Emperor Huang Shi was suppressed by me. Do you know how powerful Huang Shi is now? What if his disciples and grand-disciples find out about this and come looking for trouble? Will I ever get to live a peaceful life again? Don't rush, look here. Senior, where did you see that my talent deserves the title 7-star Heavenly Pride? You are almost as handsome as I was when I was young, so how could your talent not be strong? Is there no objective comparison in this God of War steel ranking? Is it all up to you? I am a guest from the immortal realm. Is that not convincing enough? This ranking, will anyone actually believe it? Don't you have a clear idea of whether they believe it or not? You don't have to rush. Didn't it say so below the God of War steel? The final interpretation right of the ranking belongs to the God of War Tower. So, as long as you take the God of War Tower and become its master, won't you decide the rankings yourself? By then, you can rank yourself however you want, or even not rank yourself at all. That way, you won't have to worry. This old guy is clearly digging a pit to force this saint's son to jump into. I say, you're a majestic immortal artifact. Is it really necessary to be so eager to acknowledge this saint's son as your master? Senior, do you insist that I take this tower? If you are truly unwilling, I won't force you. However, you possess immense luck. If you are willing to accept this God of War Tower, it would naturally be for the best. It's just a little bit of spiritual energy. Young man, how can you improve without pressure? Compared to the benefits, this small price is nothing. A little bit of spiritual energy, are you sure it's not a lot? As expected of someone from the immortal realm, what big talk. Alright, this junior can accept this God of War Tower, but there are a few things this junior needs to clarify beforehand. You're quite cautious, little one. Ask away. How much exactly is a little bit of spiritual energy? Can't this God of War Tower be completely repaired? Completely repairing the God of War Tower is out of the question. As for the consumption, it's not much. It only consumes 10 million spirit stones per year. Just maintaining the tower body from collapsing consumes 10 million spirit stones annually. You call that not much? You're messing with me. It can take a bit less, but at least 8 million spirit stones are needed. It really can't be less, or it will crack. 8 million is still a lot. If I take the God of War Tower, can I let people enter the tower to challenge, gamble, and fight as I please in the future? Good boy, you're quite clever with your calculations. You want to use this God of War Tower to earn spirit stones to feed the God of War Tower. Otherwise, where would I get so many spirit stones? 8 million spirit stones, how about you sell me and see if I'm worth that much? Not bad, indeed, all handsome people are exceptionally intelligent. Alright, as long as you can consistently provide spiritual energy to the God of War Tower in the future, the God of War Arena is yours to use. However, I will take 5/10 of the treasures exchanged by challengers for God of War points to repair the God of War Tower. Alright. But the pricing power of the God of War Arena belongs to me. I have the right to give discounts to disciples of the Divine Sky Holy Land and my friends who challenge it. Good kid, quite loyal. You have the demeanor of this seat in his youth. How about this? He'll take a loss and let you be my adopted grandson. I'm very sincere. Adopted grandson, my ass. Who would adopt this kind of thing? And aren't we discussing business right now? Can't you old geezer be more serious? Senior, you seem to have mentioned before that this God of War Tower was forged from primordial violet chi and can refine all kinds of exotic energies in heaven and earth? Yes. You know, our God of War Palace's core inheritance is the Spark God of War Scripture. The God of War Tower was also refined from the Spark God of War Scripture. The Spark Scripture you cultivate is just the most basic, common version. It can only be cultivated to the Golden Body realm, and there's no follow-up. And this Sex God of War Scripture is the strongest among all Spark Scripture inheritances. Later, you can switch to cultivating the Spark God of War Scripture and then refine the God of War Tower. With the dual blessings, you will be inherently invincible. How about it, doesn't that make your blood boil? Fighting with the God of War Tower on your head, inherently invincible. I'm afraid if the tower explodes by accident, it'll drag the enemies to their deaths without a burial place. Senior, I bought this Spark Scripture for 5 taels of silver. Do you perhaps know its true origin? You only need to know that the Spark Scripture is not inferior to any cultivation method in the world. As for other matters, well, talk about them after you've survived the 36 heavenly tribulations. Otherwise, knowing too much won't do you any good. Surviving 36 heavenly tribulations, wouldn't I already be a great emperor? This old geezer, if you're not going to say it, then don't. Why keep me in suspense? Could it be that this Spark Scripture is indeed a mysterious super inheritance from the immortal realm? Because it was cursed by some supreme being, those who cultivate it become increasingly unlucky. Since all kinds of exotic energies can be absorbed by the God of War Tower, then the Profoundine Chi should also be absorbable, right? Profoundine Chi. The essence of the moon from the essence of the sun and moon, a great tonic in the eyes of many demons and ghosts. That's an extremely high-grade energy. Much better than ordinary spiritual energy. Do you know where to find it? While tempering myself in the ancient battlefield, I once passed by a special plane. It was full of profound yin qi, very strange. I suspect there might be some ancient formidable evil sealed in the core area of that plane, so I didn't dare to approach. Senior, can you handle it? If you can, I can take you to see it, and we can split the fortune. These lonely souls and wild ghosts on the battlefield are nothing to me. Well, go now. Senior. Now, let's start the blood-binding ritual. Why is it shaking here? Come on, let's go out first. Wait, Senior. Fairy Kong Meng, Liana, Little Spirit Fairy, and Uncle Gui are all still in the tower. Don't worry, they can't come out now. They won't burst your belly. Quick, take me to find the profound yin qi. This stuff is good, also known as the essence of the great yin. Quick, take me to find the profound yin qi. This stuff is good, also known as the essence of the great yin. You can keep some for yourself then. Whether you want to raise female ghosts or female demons, ITLL make them frolic with joy. This old geezer actually has such peculiar tastes. However, I can indeed consider collecting some profound yin qi for Jor. After all, Eve been with this girl for so long, it's time to give her some benefits. Deep within the ancient battlefield. The bone demons, blood demons, and fiend demons walking across this land all exude powerful auras. These cultists actually dare to come so deep into the battlefield to stir up trouble. They really aren't afraid of death. According to the images from Hyuan's fortuitous encounter, that place should be a plain covered in profound yin qi. There is a huge altar in the core area of the plain. Hyuan kidnapped many sect disciples precisely to sacrifice them on the altar. Through the sacrifice, he successfully resurrected an extraterrestrial evil spirit that was sealed 10,000 years ago and successfully signed a contract with this evil spirit, greatly increasing his strength. That must be it. Jia, Reincarnation Saint Lord, even if you seal this seat for 10,000 years with the 6 paths reincarnation disc, what good does it do? In the end, my disciples and grand disciples discovered me first. Your grand formation, created with your life as a sacrifice, was in vain. Just wait. In a few days, it will be the triennial day of the demon star rushing 7 fiends, and the power of your reincarnation disc will drop to its lowest point. That will be the time for this seat to see the light of day again. The profound yin qi that you refined out of me, this seat will eventually reclaim. 10,000 years have passed, and the gate to the immortal realm has long been closed. There will be no true immortals in this realm anymore. Once this seat recovers its strength, I will definitely seek out your reincarnation holy land and make your successor. Someone broke into the plane. This plane is usually sealed by a special formation, so no undead can intrude. Not good, the profound yin qi on the plane is rapidly thinning. Someone is stealing my profound yin qi. 10,000 years ago, the evil monarch of netherworld souls intruded into the cultivation world from outside, relying on his quasi-immortal level cultivation to wreak havoc across the 5 domains and slaughter countless lives. Even existences at the saint level fell in his hands, more than one, earning him the title of an unparalleled fiend. In the end, the old Saint Lord of the Reincarnation Holy Land sacrificed his own life to suppress him with the quasi-immortal artifact, the 6 Paths Reincarnation Disc. Over these 10,000 years, the 6 Paths Reincarnation Disc has continuously refined the primordial essence of the evil monarch of netherworld souls, refining and purifying it into primordial profound yin qi within the small 6 paths. Therefore, this plane, rich in profound yin qi, was formed deep within the ancient battlefield. Originally, this profound yin qi would have dissipated directly, but 3,000 years ago, the evil spirit cult discovered this place, set up a formation, and regathered the profound yin qi. This was precisely to rescue the evil monarch of netherworld souls with a special secret technique on the triennial day of the demon star rushing 7 fiends and to help him recover his strength as quickly as possible. These are all my lifeblood. Eve waited for a full 3,000 years. Just as I was about to break free and reclaim all the profound yin qi that was refined out, I encountered a shameless thief. Shameless scoundrel. I'll fight you to the death. This ghastly thing is so strong. Senior, can you handle it? Calm down, this guy is suppressed by the formation and can't unleash any decent attacks at all. These ghosts only look intimidating, in reality, they are just pure profound yin qi disguised, with no real offensive power. So much profound yin qi is enough to sustain the God of War Tower for a long time. Absorb it. Alas, with only a remnant soul, the power of my divine abilities is greatly reduced, as expected. However, absorbing this much profound yin qi is still enough. Damn it, if you have the guts, let me out and fight me fairly. What kind of hero are you, stealing my essence while I'm suppressed? This little thing from the evil spirit race is quite arrogant. Absorb for me. Not a single drop left. Where are my disciples and grand disciples? They promised to bring me blood sacrifices and supreme physical bodies, why haven't they arrived yet, and instead, this fiend has appeared. The evil monarch of netherworld souls didn't know that his disciples and grand disciples had already fallen. The evil monarch of netherworld souls temporarily retreats. This is. Want it? This should be a counterfeit Six Paths reincarnation disc. Although the refiner's cultivation is too weak, it was still forged using reincarnation pure land, so it has some power and is a decent treasure. Reincarnation pure land. The third-ranked supreme soil on the heaven and earth exotic soil list, known as the source soil of all spirits in the heavens. This kind of soil can only be born in the untouchable land of reincarnation. It can return things to their original state, restoring all acquired objects to their most fundamental and purest initial form. It is said that with the reincarnation pure land, one can ignore all curses, poison attacks, and even karmic fire can be cleansed. Even injuries to the great Tao and flaws in the foundation can be mended anew using the reincarnation pure land, for before reincarnation, everything can start over. The Six Paths reincarnation disc, refined from the reincarnation pure land, indeed possesses extraordinary power, suppressing a quasi-immortal for 10,000 years. Even if the evil spirit cult discovered it, they couldn't rescue this evil spirit without waiting for the triennial day of the demon star rushing 7 fiends. From this, it can be seen that even among quasi-immortal artifacts, this Six Paths reincarnation disc is definitely one of the most powerful existences. Do you want it? If you want it, tell me. If you don't say it, how will I know you want it? This thing isn't that easy to subdue. Is this guy really an enlightened immortal from the immortal realm? Why do I feel such a strong affinity for this Six Paths reincarnation disc, as if it can easily grant its recognition? Kid, stop. That's a quasi-immortal artifact. Without my suppression with the God of War Tower, you wouldn't be able to subdue it. Is it because I already have the 4 wondrous treasures in my body? I feel the immortal gold, immortal devouring vine, primordial heavy water, and southern bright lihua are all exceptionally active. It's as if they're inviting the reincarnation pure land to join them. This seat is finally free. Just you wait. Once this seat recovers its strength, I will definitely find you and reclaim my profound yin qi. A mere small evil spirit, daring to speak so arrogantly in front of this seat. If I let you slip away, how will I be able to show my face in the future? No, don't come closer. Damn it, a scholar can be killed but not humiliated. How can I, a dignified saint monarch, endure such humiliation? Let me go. Let me go. Noise. Ouch, that hurts. If you can't stand the humiliation, I can send you to reincarnation. Shocked. If you don't want to die, then behave yourself for this seat. I have finally gathered all 5 heaven and earth wondrous items. Wood generates fire, fire generates earth, earth generates metal, metal generates water, and water generates wood. With the 5 elements in harmonious circulation, there are no longer any flaws, and the power of the primordial divine body has been sublimated to its extreme. I feel that the power of my lightning techniques and combat skills are greatly increasing. Interesting, to gather 5 heaven and earth wondrous items in the transcendent realm, and even more remarkably, to be able to refine them. Even in the immortal realm, I have never heard of such a strange thing. What kind of constitution does this kid have? Kid, I will personally protect you. Let me see how strong the golden body condensed from 5 heaven and earth wondrous items truly is. Demonic god body tempering, starting with body forging, then transcendence, and after that, using the power of vital energy and blood to refine the 5 viscera and condense the golden body. In the body forging realm, what is forged and tempered are muscles, bones, vital energy, and blood, thereby condensing the power of soaring vital energy and blood. In the transcendent realm, ordinary practitioners of demonic god body tempering use the power of vital energy and blood to refine the 5 viscera and 6 internal organs, tempering them to be as strong as the Buddha's surface. The golden body realm extracts the corresponding 5 element power from the 5 viscera and 6 internal organs, fuses them into one, and forms the power of a demonic god, which far surpasses ordinary vital energy and blood. And Shen Tian uses the power of the 5 element heaven and earth wondrous items to temper his 5 viscera, making their strength far exceed that of ordinary body refiners. The effect of using demonic god power to temper the entire body far surpasses that of vital energy and blood, allowing for the condensation of a demonic god golden body. The quality of the demonic god golden body is the same as that of a golden core, also divided into 1 to 9 turns. With a demonic god golden body, one can directly withstand the attacks of magic artifacts from golden core cultivators of the same rank, with the physical body being like a refined weapon. 10 days later. His whole body is covered in golden light. This is the manifestation of the golden body realm. Senior brother's golden body can actually emit 100 feet of divine light. I estimate that if senior brother saw this scene, he would doubt his life, right? Such a powerful physical body, evolved to its extreme, it would be invincible in close combat. The God of War Tower has shrunk, could it be? Has it already recognized your highness as its master? That's right, your highness is the only 7-star prodigy acknowledged by the God of War Tower throughout all ages, truly unique. It's only logical that the God of War Tower would recognize its master. Empress, if you have knowledge in the netherworld, you can rest in peace with a smile. Why? God of War Tower spirit, my trial isn't over yet, but am being forcibly kicked out. Humph, this eagle, Diao, has been matched with opponents who counter me every single time for these past 10 days. I kept spending money, only to be thrashed by my opponents again and again. I finally got matched with a wood attribute prodigy, and I was about to turn the tables, but then I was forcibly kicked out by the broken tower. Oh, young golden dummy, Diao, I'm really sorry. Because this tower has recognized the divine firmament Saint Sun Shen Tian as its master, everyone's trials are temporarily suspended. All expenses for this challenge will be covered by this tower. The God of War points you paid for the challenge will be refunded to your account twofold. The God of War points spent on this challenge will be refunded to me twofold. Fine, you're a decent tower, not trying to screw me over. Wait, what did you just say? The God of War Tower has recognized the divine firmament Saint Sun Shen Tian as its master. So, if I, this eagle, Diao, want to train in the God of War Tower again in the future, you'll have to ask Shen Tian first. Please, let me train. I'm fully booked today, let's reschedule. How can I, a dignified prodigy of the golden-winged Great Ping clan, be beholden to him? God of War Tower, why did you recognize Shen Tian as your master in just 10 days? Is there some inside story about you, this tower? However, based on the combat power Shen Tian displayed before, he is indeed even stronger than Fairy Kong Meng. Looking at Shen Tian, who is now emitting golden light all over, he has clearly begun to condense his golden body. I even made an appointment with him to fight again after he broke through to the golden core or golden body stage. Is it still not too late to tuck my tail between my legs and run away? Sigh, we're both born of the same father, so why does my 13th brother grow more handsome with each passing day? Both his talent and looks completely crush mine. But it doesn't matter. As long as I cling to my 13th brother's thigh, I can basically roam freely in the cultivation world, and my future is limitless. During this ancient battlefield trial, in just over 20 days, I obtained extremely rare and precious opportunities like dragon blood grass and sword heart fruit. Compared to Senior Lomha's sword Venerable's devilish training, my 13th brother is much better. Is this the power of a demonic god? I fused the powers of the 5 heaven and earth wondrous items, so this demonic god power is of supreme quality. Perhaps it can be called primordial demonic god power. Brother Shen has become stronger again, such a powerful physical body. This time, I not only recovered the 5-color divine light fan and inherited my ancestors' legacy, but I also found a goal to strive for. If I didn't need to return to the Peacock clan to inter their ancestors' remains and also announce my journey to the mortal world to my parents and elders, I would have just followed Shen Tian directly. After all, adventuring with Brother Shen not only makes it easy to encounter fortuitous opportunities, but also provides the pressure he brings. Most importantly, Brother Shen is a feast for the eyes. Before entering the ancient battlefield, the halo was a pure green band with red light. Later, I helped Qin Gao find the dragon blood grass, helped Kong Meng find the 5-color divine light fan and the source of the 5-color divine light. After also helping Zhao Hao and Kong Meng find the God of War Tower, and helping Jin Yu find the remains of the golden-winged Great Peng ancestor, their luck increased significantly, and my halo also reached mostly red light. But now, with the inheritance fire scripture breaking through again, the red light on my halo has faded again, and my luck has also decreased. According to the usual setting where losing luck brings misfortune, this battlefield shouldn't be lingered in. But these remaining people still have opportunities above their heads. Although small, even the smallest ant is still meat. The benefits are secondary, the key is that it can continue to increase my luck. Sigh, never mind, he'll take a gamble, turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Qianji Palace. 10,000 years ago, a rogue cultivator in the eastern desolate, quasi-Saint Qianji, in order to select a suitable successor, meticulously refined this Qianji Palace in the ancient battlefield. Although this quasi-Saint Qianji's own combat power was not outstanding, he was skilled in artifact refining, especially in refining powerful puppets to fight enemies. Legend has it that at the peak of quasi-Saint Qianji, he once controlled 18 silver dragon puppets at the soul transformation stage, tearing a saint to shreds. It's just a pity that on the ancient battlefield, even a saint could not guarantee their survival. Quasi-Saint Qianji ultimately died under an enemy's sneak attack. Only this already prepared inheritance ground remained. 5 days later, I finally harvested everyone's opportunities, especially this Chenji Palace from Qin Yundi's fortuitous encounter, which is an enormous opportunity. Chenji Palace was Qin Yundi's fortuitous encounter. Originally, he would have spent a long time barely passing the test to obtain the first 2 volumes of the 4-volume Chenji Saint Codex. However, because Shen Tian had seen the script in Qin Yundi's fortuitous encounter vision, combined with his strong power, he easily obtained all the inheritance and became the recognized successor of Quasi-Saint Chenji. Senior brother Saint Sun is not only peerless in chi refining and body refining, but also so knowledgeable about puppetry. He truly lives up to his reputation as my Qin Yundi's guiding light and the idol of all our senior and junior brothers. Yundi, your innate divine sense is stronger than ordinary people, allowing you to easily control dozens of yin-yang demon-breaking spears. This Chenji Saint Codex primarily cultivates manipulation methods that require multitasking, which is very suitable for you. You can study it more in the future. This Chenji Saint Codex primarily cultivates manipulation methods that require multitasking, which is very suitable for you. You can study it more in the future. Since senior brother Saint Sun has gifted such a treasure to Yundi, Yundi will definitely study it carefully and live up to senior brother's expectations. Chenji Palace has recognized Shen Tian as its master. Shen Tian can summon all the mechanisms within Chenji Palace at any time, and its value is almost comparable to a saint artifact. Yundi, each of these 18 silver wolf puppets is at the golden core level. If you can control them perfectly, you can contend with the prodigies on the Eastern Desolate Golden Core list. Among all of us, only your divine sense strength is most suitable for controlling these silver wolves. Today, I will give these silver wolves to you, and I hope you will not tarnish the senior's illustrious reputation. Thank you, senior brother, I will definitely work hard. Although these 18 silver wolf puppets are only at the golden core level, the materials used to refine them are not cheap. Moreover, if manipulated well, one can set up the silver wolf god hunt array. Even ordinary nascent soul stage powerhouses would fall under the tacit cooperation of the 18 silver wolves. Furthermore, Yundi, I don't want you to be stuck in your ways. You are interested in studying Thunderblast talismans and yin-yang demon-breaking spears, and you are equally interested in studying these puppets, but these are not mutually exclusive. Senior brother, please guide me. If you are interested, you can try adding weapons like yin-yang demon-breaking spears to these puppets to enhance their power. When they cooperate, they might achieve an unexpected effect. Does senior brother mean to let the art of explosions blossom anew on puppets? Finally, it's gotten red again. This time, my cultivation broke through, and my luck decreased, but I haven't encountered any bad luck. Is it because I, this Saint Sun, am cautious? But no matter what, it's always good not to encounter any danger. The teleportation jade token lit up. It seems the special period of the ancient battlefield is about to end. After the special period ends, the overlords from the depths of the ancient battlefield will return, and the battlefield, which originally only had undead below the nascent soul level, will no longer be safe. We must return. Everyone, if there's an opportunity in the future, you are welcome to visit the Divine Firmament Holy Land. We also welcome you, Brother Dao, to visit our clan anytime. We will sweep the mats and await your arrival. If it's for sparring, then maybe we shouldn't meet again. It's finally over. Palace Master, it has been confirmed that the young Palace Master is imprisoned in the Divine Firmament Holy Land's encampment at the entrance of the ancient battlefield. The formation flag in the young Palace Master's hand, which is crucial for helping the Saint Spirit Lord break free, must not be lost. What do you mean, the young Palace Master's formation flag must not be lost? Does it mean if the young Palace Master doesn't have the formation flag, he can just be harmed by those holy lands? That's not what I mean the young Palace Master has been imprisoned for more than 10 days, and we must act quickly. Yes, the day of the Demon Star rushing 7 fiends is tomorrow night. We don't have much time left. Quiet down, all of you. Black Yuan's incompetence led to his capture by the Divine Firmament Holy Land. It is my fault for not teaching my son properly. Once he is rescued, I will punish him severely. But at this moment, the most important thing is the Demon Star 7 Fiends formation flag in Black Yuan's hand. To rescue the Saint Spirit Lord, this sub-temple has been planning for thousands of years. Once the Saint Spirit Lord is rescued and gains his approval, the status of this sub-temple within the cult will greatly increase. At that time, everyone present will receive the Saint Spirit Lord's reward, and the path to immortality will be smooth sailing. We shall obey all of Palace Master's commands. This venerable is willing to sacrifice his life for the prosperity of the holy cult. Loyalty to the holy temple, loyalty to the Palace Master. Sleep on the floor today, become an immortal elder tomorrow. Come on, work hard, overthrow the Grotto Heaven Holy Land, and let the holy cult raise its head in triumph. Ha! Someone is traversing through the void. Enemy attack. Who is in charge of the concealment formation? Why were we discovered? This place is only 100 miles away from the encampments of the 2 holy lands, 6 grotto heavens, and 12 blessed lands. If they really discover our whereabouts, it will be troublesome. They're here. What? This isn't the encampment at the entrance of the ancient battlefield. These people are wearing the same black robes as Black Yuan. Damn it, could it be the evil spirit cult? There are more than 10 people from the evil spirit cult, and their lowest cultivation is at the nascent soul stage. There are also heavenly venerables at the soul transformation stage. The red-robed man on the central throne is even more unfathomably powerful, I can't sense him at all. As expected, a decrease in luck definitely leads to bad things. What a miscalculation. Time to run. Just passing by, didn't hear anything, goodbye. Since you're here. Kill. Damn it, it really is a cult. Do they kill people at the slightest disagreement? So scared. Damn it, why is the Saint Sun? Formations have been set up all around this valley, so no distress signals can be sent out. What a handsome young man. Why not give him to this humble servant for some proper training? Little brother, this humble servant has a great joy and bliss sutra, let's cultivate together. It's too dangerous to fight in a group, not good. In the void gates appeared one by one. Qin Yundi, Shen Ao, Xiao Ling, Zhao Hao, Li Lianer, Song Fugue, and others all emerged from their respective void gates. Everyone's aura had become much stronger. This group of people, after experiencing the ancient battlefield trial, their auras have all become much stronger. Everyone, we are Senior Brother Saint Sun's followers, we must show vigorous momentum and not tarnish Senior Brother Saint Sun's prestige. Who said that ass-kissing Senior Brother Saint Sun can't make you stronger? Haven't you seen how all of us, by following Senior Brother Saint Sun and ass-kissing, have been completely transformed? But compared to Senior Brother Saint Sun, our gains are insignificant. Senior Brother Saint Sun has even obtained the legendary Supreme Immortal Artifact. That's right, where's Senior Brother Saint Sun? Wasn't he teleporting with us? Senior Brother must have had a teleportation deviation. This sometimes happens, but usually doesn't deviate too far. I'll contact Senior Brother with my communication token. No, Senior Brother Saint Sun token has been unreachable. There's only one possibility, the place he's currently in can block divine sense transmissions. Quickly inform Marshal Ant Bai Lian and the others. What, Tiana has gone missing. There might be danger, I must go find him. Junior Brother Xiang, you stay here to maintain the overall situation. The other venerables above the nascent soul stage should search carefully within 500 li around here. We must find Shen Tian. Yes. No elders of any sect raised objections to Danwu Heavenly Venerable's instructions, not only because Danwu Heavenly Venerable's cultivation had reached the peak of the soul transformation stage. It was also because of the Jade Lake Holy Land behind her. The Jade Lake Holy Land is one of the top holy lands in the Eastern Desolate, with extraordinary foundation and strength. More importantly, the Jade Lake Holy Land is filled with peerless celestial maidens. Countless prodigies consider it an honor to marry a female disciple of the Jade Lake Holy Land. Over tens of thousands of years, the network of connections accumulated by the Jade Lake Holy Land's married out disciples is definitely the strongest among all holy lands in the Eastern Desolate. Junior sister, why are you looking for me? Senior brother, Marshal nephew Shen Tian is missing. Tiana has gone missing again. Good. It seems another immense fortuitous opportunity awaits him. Reporting, Senior Brother, according to Yundi and other disciples, Marshal nephew Shen Tian went missing due to a teleportation error while activating his teleportation token to return to the entrance of the ancient battlefield. Yundi tried to send a divine sense message to Marshal nephew Shen Tian but found it impossible to send. He must be in some sealed space. It's my fault for not taking good care of Marshal nephew Shen Tian, please punish me, Senior Brother. Junior sister, there's no need to blame yourself. Tiana is a child of luck. Since it was just an accident during teleportation, he will surely not be in danger. He might even turn misfortune into fortune and encounter some great opportunity. So, Senior Brother means we don't need to specifically look for him. Of course not. If Tiana went missing and we didn't look for him, how disheartened would Tiana be? Not only must we look for him, but the more worried and anxious we appear, the better, so Tiana can feel our deep concern. I will now send Yunfeng to search for Tiana in the countries near the ancient battlefield. We must make sure Tiana feels that our sect is a warm and loving family. As expected of Senior Brother, your thoughts are truly thorough. Alright, if there's nothing else, that's all. All Divine Firmament disciples, go out and search for Tiana. Just now, I seem to hear Senior Brother's faint laughter. Strange, Tiana is missing, why would Senior Brother laugh? Damn it, what the hell is this? Although the vermilion bird true flame and the 6 paths reincarnation plate within me have dispelled all illusions. But I must lower these evil spirit cult masters' guard. With my current cultivation, even if I'm captured, they'll only assign someone to guard me casually. By then, this saint's son, will find a way to unexpectedly escape. He, what a peerless handsome man. Only such a peerless handsome man makes the perfect furnace. This humble servant wouldn't bear to drain him in one go. I will use the best medicinal ingredients to nourish him, and then cultivate him well to enjoy. 1 yuan heavy fist. What? He wasn't mesmerized by the bliss smoke. Damn you, you actually ruined this humble servant's treasure. This humble servant will drain you dry 100 times. 100 times. Humble servant, your big head. Get your scraggly, ugly face away from me, you're disgusting this saint's son. I originally wanted to feign weakness and observe the situation. With good luck, maybe I could even trick some secrets out of them. But this scraggly, ugly face came close, calling itself humble servant, and wanted to kiss this saint's son. With a face like that, would anyone really be willing to cultivate with her? 1 yuan heavy fist. Get down on your knees. Ill block. How is that possible? You sly young man, this venerable underestimated you. You just now called yourself a saint's son. Now, on this ancient battlefield, there are only the Jade Lake and Divine Firmament Holy Lands. The Jade Lake Holy Land consists only of female disciples, so, are you Shen Tian, the Divine Firmament Saint's son? They say Shen Tian, the Divine Firmament Saint's son, is not only exceptionally talented and courageous, but also possesses a handsome face that can make even saintesses and celestials go mad. Originally, this venerable didn't believe it, but now that I see you, this Shen Tian, your appearance is no less than this venerable's in his youth. Cough cough. Don't think about escaping, you won't have any chance. Shen Tian, how about we make a deal? A deal? What kind of deal? This venerable hopes you can join our cult. If you're willing, this venerable can personally take you as a disciple. With your talent, luck, and appearance, plus this venerable's guidance, it won't be difficult for you to become the supreme saint son of our cult in the future. That's even more power than a Holy Land saint son, you know. What? The evil spirit cult wants this saint son to join. Do I, this saint son, look like a lawbreaker? Thank you for the palace master's kindness, but I, Shen, am afraid I am unworthy of such a blessing. I, Shen, still have clothes to collect at the ancient battlefield entrance encampment. Farewell. Unfortunately, whether you join or not is not up to you to decide. Such a promising talent, if he can be recruited into our cult, it would be immensely beneficial for the future development of our cult's followers. Hey Tian, hey Xian, have a chat with the Divine Firmament Saint Son. I'm sure you can persuade him to join the holy cult. Yes, Palace Master. Little brat, stay for this venerable. Humph, why are you forcing me? Why are you forcing me to exterminate you all? Damn it, these are the 3 life-saving straws Master gave me. Each use means 1 less. Divine Firmament Holy Lord. Divine Firmament's power, guided by the sword. Palace Master, save me. Zhang Longyuan is truly generous. Bone blood palm print. Since you insist on forcing this venerable to act, then don't blame this venerable for making a big scene. However, don't think that alarming the sect elders will save you. Before they arrive, this venerable will have already subdued you completely and then confidently take you away. Where is he? I didn't expect you to possess such a profound earth escape technique. It's a shame, but this venerable has already locked onto your aura. Even if you go deep underground, I can still drag you out. Huh. His aura disappeared. How could this brat escape this venerable's lock? Damned brat, do you think mastering a secret art that conceals your aura will allow you to escape from this venerable's grasp? The monk can run, but the temple cannot. This venerable will now go to the ancient battlefield entrance encampment and exterminate all your fellow disciples. I refuse to believe you won't come out then. Kill everyone, retrieve the formation flags, and rescue Lord Holy Spirit. Then, what if your master comes? Ha ha ha. Originally, this venerable didn't intend to be so high profile. You forced this venerable's hand. They will all die because of you. Don't even dream of contacting the saints for rescue, this place is too far from your holy land. Even if Shan Longyuan receives the news and rushes here immediately, it would still take at least a quarter of an hour, which is enough time for this venerable to kill all of you. How about it, are you willing to come with this venerable? As long as you join the holy cult, this venerable will spare your fellow disciples. I say, why can't you just live a good life? Why do you have to force this saint's son to destroy you? This venerable would like to see how you will destroy me. Since you're so eager to die, then this saint's son will grant your wish. Impudent. What evil demon dares to harm my martial nephew Shen Tian? Is that the Jade Lake Holy Land sacred artifact, the Jade Terrace Mirror? The evil spirit cult's blood slaughter palace master. How dare you trespass into the ancient battlefield? I didn't expect you to arrive so quickly. It's a pity, but your cultivation is too weak, you're no match for this venerable. White Bone Realm, rise. Pure World White Lotus. Light of the Jade Moon. A holy land is truly a holy land, rich and powerful. Even nascent soul stage cultivators each possess a sacred artifact. It's enviable. It's a pity that after today, these two sacred artifacts will belong to this venerable. 7-kill bead. It's the Blood Slaughter Palace's evil artifact, the 7-kill bead. With this killer artifact in his hands, we are no match. Sister Danwu, quickly take Tianer and go. Damn it. Eve heard that Marshal Ant Balian's alchemy attainments are among the best in the Eastern Desolate. Why must you oppose this venerable? Humph, in front of this venerable, all your struggles are but a praying mantis trying to stop a chariot. Fine, this venerable is done playing. All of you, die. Old Yi, prepare to make your move. Although activating the God of War Tower once to fight consumes terrifying resources, I can't just stand by and watch my martial uncles get into danger. No need to rush, it's not yet time for this old man to act. It seems I can only self-detonate the sacred artifact to save Tianer's life. Is this old Taoist too weak to wield a blade, or have you rats gotten too arrogant lately? For several hundred years, I haven't bothered you little rats, but now you dare lay a hand on my people. Marshal Ant Balian. Did Senior Brother Chu he just say that I am his person? You're already so old, why are you still saying such embarrassing things, and in front of a child, no shame. Senior Grand Disciple Brother arrived just in time. Don't let this evil cult's devil get away. Don't worry, since that brat Shui Sha dared to lay a hand on this old Taoist's martial nephew, how can this old Taoist spare him? Tianer, you and the two martial ants stand aside and watch how this old Taoist will vent my anger for you. Thank you, martial uncle. This brat went to the ancient battlefield and actually obtained another great opportunity. Now, he even got the Evolving Immortal Gold, ranked 8th on the Immortal Gold list. And I always feel that the 5 elements chi within him is now endless and cyclical, his foundation is impossibly sturdy. Humph, he must have gained immense benefits in the ancient battlefield. This old Taoist must get a share. He'll use this opportunity to get closer to this brat and become a quasi-master. Brat Shui Sha, prepare to die. You scoundrel, this venerable is a dignified saint. How can I be defeated by an ant who hasn't even entered the saint rank? Die. What powerful spear art. This old Taoist underestimated you. You monster, even if this old Taoist perishes today, I will absolutely not let you harm a single hair on Tianer. The blood-red barrier didn't break. He's a peerless prodigy who can kill a saint at the nascent soul stage. Wake up. Today, this venerable will destroy you to avenge my master. As long as I bring your head back to the holy cult, the cult master will definitely bestow a great reward. Come. Let's fight. To save me, Senior Brother is once again fighting a saint to the death. It's all because I held Senior Brother back. Senior Brother. He'll come help you too. Is this still the Senior Grand Disciple Brother I know who was always slacking off? This stinky brat. He hasn't changed much in 1,000 years, still so thick-skinned. Don't let this guy fool you, he's sly. Don't let this guy fool you, what does that mean? You'll understand later. Annoying fellow, die. Fairy, be careful. Chu Longha, your era is over. Quickly accept death. Take this. Broken? The Boda's protective shield couldn't withstand this blow. Damn it, this guy intentionally took this shot from me. Monster. How dare you injure my senior brother? Senior brother, are you alright? Don't scare me. It's all Danwa's fault. If it weren't for saving me, senior brother wouldn't have been injured. Senior brother, you must hold on. If anything happens to you, Danwa will not live either. Fairy misunderstands. This old Taoist's move this time was mainly to save Tiana. Saving you was merely a convenient act, please don't be so self-indulgent, Fairy. Tiana, you saw it, this time this old Taoist's powerful attack was majestic, wasn't it? This is the fighting power of the body-refining cultivators from our torch scripture lineage. Fighting above one's rank is like a daily meal. Senior brother is ignoring me. How about it? Do you want to learn? Martial uncle, quickly drink this holy elixir. It's no use, don't waste the Nirvana holy elixir anymore. This old Taoist's internal organs have already been shattered by that monster's spear aura, I don't have long to live. Unless there's at least 1,000 caddies of Nirvana holy elixir like this, there's a chance to heal this old Taoist, but that's too unworthy. I like you very much. The first time I met you, this old Taoist wanted to take you as a disciple. It's just that second junior brother got there first and took you as his disciple, and his cultivation is also higher than mine. Cough, cough, my injuries are worsening. It seems this old Taoist won't last much longer. Tiana, don't waste your effort. Before this old Taoist dies, I have one last wish. Tiana, can you grant it? Martial uncle, your injuries are so severe, stop talking. Take your last breath. Isn't it just 1,000 caddies of Nirvana holy elixir? You were injured saving me. This 1,000 caddies of Nirvana holy elixir should naturally be borne by me. How can this be? You only have 2,000 or 3,000 caddies of Nirvana holy elixir, which you obtained with great effort. I, as your elder, how can I be so shameless as to covet your good fortune? If you really can't bear it, can you acknowledge this old Taoist as your master before I die, and inherit this old Taoist's body-refining techniques? This way, even if this old Taoist perishes this time, my spirit in heaven will be able to rest. Becoming a disciple before death. But clearly, he could be easily saved, so why is Martial Uncle Balian so intent on dying? 1,000 caddies of Nirvana holy elixir isn't a small amount, but it's not too much either. Break it for me. Chu Longha, have you reached your limit? In that case, die. Old Yi, if you don't act soon, we're all going to be done for. Don't rush, you brat, everything about you is good, it's just that you have too little experience to see the true colors of some people. This old man is so unreliable, it seems I can only activate the Saint Sun token and the Sky Punisher sword to fight with my back against the wall. Shui Sha, you brainless idiot. Couldn't you just stay sealed? Couldn't you just escape after breaking the seal? You just had to mess with my good things, are you really that eager to see your dead master? What's going on? What's happening? Didn't this Balian just about to kick the bucket? How come his aura has recovered again? Is it a final burst of energy before death? Yes, it must be a final burst of energy to scare me. Do you think you can fool me? After being hit twice by this venerable 7-kill blood spear, with the power of 7 kills raging throughout your body, how could you be fine? Whether this venerable is fine or not is not important, you are in big trouble. Take this old Taoist's divine firmament dog-beating staff. Is this really a final burst of energy before death? Damn, whose final burst of energy is this powerful? You bastard, this venerable is a saint. You actually. A saint? Such a weak saint. As expected of senior brother Chu Longha, after all these years, he's still so powerful. Danwu will definitely strive to catch up to senior brother's pace. Suppressing a saint of the golden core body refining stage with a god demon body refining god connecting stage cultivation. Senior brother truly hides his strength too well in his daily life. Bastard. Chu Longha, this venerable will remember today's humiliation. When this venerable's cultivation is complete, I will definitely return to seek revenge for today's insult. Damn it, to actually self-detonate the 7-kill bead, which is comparable to a sacred artifact. Divine Firmament Holy Land, this venerable will definitely return. Damn it, this old Taoist used his last shred of vital energy, but in the end, that monster still escaped. Tiana, this old Taoist really doesn't have long to live this time. What about what we discussed earlier, about you taking this old Taoist as your master before I die? What have you decided? Huh. This old fellow's aura is getting weaker again. Damn it. Being fooled by you once, old man, was enough. You still expect to use the same trick to fool me a second time. Do you really think this venerable has no intelligence? Didn't you just say you didn't have long to live? Cough, cough, that was just a final burst of energy. This time, after being severely injured by that monster's self-detonated sacred artifact, this old man truly doesn't have long to live. Martial uncle, don't worry. You were severely injured saving me. If anything happens to you, Tiana will definitely give you a grand burial, and personally sweep your grave on the 1st and 15th of each month, Double Ninth Festival, and Qingming Festival. Now, can you have another final burst of energy? Otherwise, that guy will escape into the ancient battlefield. Humph, this money tree disciple seems hopeless. Shui Sha, why must you court death like this? Almost there. As long as I escape into the ancient battlefield, with my control over evil spirits, even if I'm suppressed to the Foundation establishment stage, I'm confident I can survive in the ancient battlefield. That old Taoist didn't. Dark clouds. Monster, how dare you harm this venerable's beloved disciple? Is it Balian? Is it Balian? Ah. It seems the evil spirit cult of the Eastern Barons is due for a thorough cleansing. Zhang Longyuan. You, how could you arrive so quickly? This is bad, Zhang Longyuan's lightning magic restrains me, and his cultivation is far above mine. Are you very curious why, even though you clearly sealed off everything around you, this venerable could still arrive instantly? The reason is simple, this venerable, upon just learning the news of Tianer's disappearance, rushed here at full speed immediately. Just because a disciple went missing, you, the Holy Master, personally rushed here to find him? What a joke, what kind of Holy Master would be so idle? It was just a teleportation problem, not a death notice. Are all of you from the Divine Firmament Holy Land so willful? The Holy Master goes when he says hell go. How could you heartless evil cultivators understand? Humph, you dare to use evil arts to interfere with Tianer's teleportation, attempting to kidnap Tianer to threaten this venerable and the Holy Land. You monster, surrender obediently. What? Use evil arts to interfere with his teleportation. Attempt to kidnap the Divine Firmament Holy Son to threaten the Divine Firmament Holy Land and Holy Master. We were having a perfectly fine meeting, your Holy Son himself barged into the venue, okay? How dare you twist black and white, and randomly accuse us of being evil cultivators? You, surnamed Zhang, are too much. Even if I die today, this venerable will escape from your grasp, and will definitely return to settle the score with you someday. Take this treasure. Although these spirit artifacts can't compare to the 7-kill bead, if they all self-destruct, they can at least hold off Zhang Longyuan for a while. Where there's life, there's hope. As long as I can escape, he'll have my day. You have the cultivation of a saint, but your foundation is as flimsy as if you were naturally deficient. You think you're worthy of opposing my Divine Firmament Holy Land? Stay. Damn you, Zhang Longyuan, let me go. Rumble. Today, he'll offer you as a sacrifice, to declare to all 5 regions, those who offend my Divine Firmament shall be killed without mercy. Marshal Ant Balian, Marshal Ant Billion, Marshal Ant Donwu, and Shen Tian are currently rushing over here. Master. I originally thought only Senior Grand Disciple Brother came, but I didn't expect even Holy Master Senior Brother to rush here from afar. Indeed, the Holy Master still cares about me, his junior sister, and Martial Nephew Shen Tian. This old man came so fast. Second Junior Brother, this time, to save Tianer, this venerable fought a bloody battle. Senior Brother, I fought this monster with my life on the line, suffered heavy injuries, and am on my last breath. Shouldn't these medical expenses be reimbursed? This time, I must thoroughly extort you. Beautiful as imagined. He's ignoring me again. Tianer, how are your injuries? Master, I'm fine. It's been less than a month, and Tianer has found another new heaven and earth wonder. This venerable was right. Tianer is definitely the son of destiny. With Tianer, why worry about the Holy Land not flourishing? Tianer, how was your experience in the battlefield this time? Reporting, Master, this disciple has gained a little in the ancient battlefield. I hope I haven't disappointed Master's high expectations. Good, tell me. What? Dragon blood grass nurtured from the essence blood of the North Sea Black Dragon clan's princess from 10,000 years ago. The evolving immortal gold, a supreme treasure of the Sky Rock divine race from 10,000 years ago. What? A sword heart fruit nurtured by a quasi-immortal artifact from 10,000 years ago. The Sky Punisher sword, a quasi-immortal artifact left behind 10,000 years ago. Boundless heavenly venerable. All the inheritances left by quasi-Saint Shinji 10,000 years ago. The Six Paths reincarnation plate that sealed the undying evil lord 10,000 years ago. And the human avatars of the Black Dragon clan and Peacock clan. Why? We're all cultivators of the torch scripture, yet this old Taoist is so unlucky, while this brat is like he's cheating, finding treasures wherever he goes. Tianer, you did very well. Not only did you obtain a vast amount of treasures, but you also actively befriended the prodigies of various major forces, which is very commendable. You collected the 6 paths reincarnation. Do you really believe this brat's nonsense? Although Lord Saint King is trapped by the 6 paths reincarnation plate, he can still exert saint-level combat power on the battlefield and sweep through it. Such a great supreme being, and you actually think a mere foundation establishment stage brat can escape from his grasp. Simply ridiculous. Ah. You are nothing but a prisoner before this venerable. In the ancient battlefield, the Saint King is an invincible existence. When the day of heavenly demon rushing 7 fiends arrives, he will definitely break free. By then, the entire Eastern Barons will prostrate before the Saint King's divine might. If you know what's good for you, release this venerable, or else your divine firmament holy land will be utterly annihilated. A mere foundation establishment stage cultivator, able to subdue the 6 paths reincarnation plate, and retreat safely after Lord Saint King is unsealed. Who would believe that? Just the ramblings of a young boy. Saint King. Are you talking about this guy who turned into a pendant? The aura emanating from this purple little baby is precisely that of Lord Saint Spirit. Heavens, you are an extraterrestrial Saint Spirit, a peerless fiendish god who caused widespread terror by sacrificing a whole region 10,000 years ago. How did he turn into such a small baby, and he even looks a bit cute? This is Battle God Tower. It's been 1,000 years, Long Yuan greets Senior Yi. Godfather, why did you come out of the battlefield? 1,000 years, and you're even more shameless than when you were young, you actually tricked a child. Cough, Godfather, you misunderstood. I really was severely injured. Senior Yi, why did you suddenly emerge from the battlefield? Why I came out? You wouldn't guess, you stinky brat, still so outwardly calm but inwardly restless. Although you 2 brats are disappointing, you did cultivate a good successor. Not only is his talent unparalleled, but more importantly, his extraordinary appearance reminds this old man of himself when he was young. Therefore, this old man has decided to choose him as the new owner of the Tower of War God. From now on, the Tower of War God will belong to this brat. What? The Tower of War God belongs to Shen Tian now. The supreme treasure, the Tower of War God, has found a master. Over 10,000 years, countless prodigies entered the Tower of War God. No matter how extraordinary or talented they were, no one could make the Tower Spirit Yi Qing Tian look at them with admiration. Oh dear. But even so, no one can deny that the Tower of War God is one of the top treasures in the Eastern Barons. In these 10,000 years, more than one prodigy has obtained top-tier inheritances from the upper realm within the Tower of War God, thereby rising to fame and asserting their dominance across the 5 domains. The Divine Firmament Holy Lord's heaven-mending Tao scripture was an inheritance obtained from the Tower of War God, which greatly enhanced his combat power. If not for this, even if Zhang Longyuan was a heaven-defying genius, it would have been extremely difficult to earn the title of #1 in lightning arts in the Eastern Barons for 5,000 years. Just releasing a few cultivation methods can create countless prodigies. Now that the Tower of War God has recognized Shen Tian as its master and he's taking it away, aren't the cultivation methods inside the Tower of War God free for anyone to learn? In this way, why worry that Shen Tian's future cultivation and combat power won't crush the entire 5 domains? Why worry that the Divine Firmament Holy Land won't grow stronger and dominate the 5 domains? Ancestors of the Holy Land, our sect has hope of rising. The most correct decision this venerable has made in this life is to take Tianer as a disciple. As expected, reading more good books is the way to go. Hi. The Tower of War God has recognized Shen Tian as its master. From now on, wherever Shen Tian goes, the tower will be there. If Shen Tian is willing, your Holy Land disciples can also enter for trials at will, but it won't be free. For Tianer's sake, your Holy Land disciples, including you 2 brats, can enter for training indefinitely. For bets placed in the War God Arena, this old man can give you a 30% discount. I have a suggestion. Additionally, Tianer mentioned to this old man earlier that he hopes to open the Tower of War God to the entire Eastern Barons and even the 5 domains. That's not impossible, but this old man has a condition: outsiders entering the tower for trials must pay the full bet amount. 50% of the profits obtained need to be converted into spirit stones for the repair of the Tower of War God. The remaining 50% belongs to Shen Tian. As for how to share the profits with the Holy Land, you can discuss it yourselves. Since the Tower of War God has recognized Tianer as its master, it is Tianer's treasure. For Senior to allow our disciples a 30% discount on trials is already a great favor to our sect. How can our sect be so shameless as to continue to ask for a share of the profits? If Senior doesn't mind, the Tower of War God can be placed in the Divine Firmament Small World. This venerable will, in the name of the Divine Firmament Holy Land, widely invite prodigies to the Divine Firmament Small World to undergo trials in the Tower of War God. All treasures won by the prodigies in their duels will belong to Senior and Tianer. Is second junior brother's brain fried? The appearance of the Tower of War God in the Divine Firmament Holy Land will surely attract prodigies from various holy lands to compete in challenges. The stakes from those prodigies gambling in the War God Arena would definitely be a huge fortune. To what extent has this brat cultivated the heaven-mending Tao scripture? Does he not even like money anymore? Alas, if only this old Taoist had taken this brat as a disciple back then, I would now be qualified to get a piece of the pie. What a regret. As expected of senior brother Holy Lord, so noble and honorable. I love it. Master, it's troublesome for the Holy Land to promote the Tower of War God without receiving any share of the profits. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? Foolish child, do you think the revenue generated by the Tower of War God is limited to the bets placed by prodigies during their trials? You are wrong. If the Tower of War God truly settles in our sect, the profits will definitely not be limited to this. Firstly, as an item from the immortal realm, the Tower of War God itself is one of the most precious treasures in these 5 domains, possessing immense ornamental value. Once displayed to the public in our sect, there will be no shortage of cultivators who come simply to admire the Tower of War God. These people may not be prodigies and may not be qualified to enter the tower for trials, but that is not important. As guests, our sect can establish a divine tower scenic spot and set up dedicated staff for reception. The revenue from these attractions will be a considerable income, including accommodation, entertainment, paid photos, etc. By paying a few spirit stones, divine firmament disciples can have their shadow-retaining crystals activated to record their beautiful memories with the immortal artifact. And if we compile and sell books detailing the legendary experiences of the powerhouses who emerged from the Tower of War God, I believe most cultivators would be willing to pay for them. Master, you aren't a transmigrator too, are you? Others think of using immortal artifacts to take photos of people or to guard the sect gate, yet you actually plan to turn an immortal artifact into a scenic spot. Secondly, if the Tower of War God is in our sect, then the overall strength of our disciples will greatly increase. Especially true disciples, through continuous battles and clashes, their practical combat experience will far exceed that of disciples from other sections. Over time, this will greatly reduce casualties of disciples going out for trials, which is something that mere treasures cannot compare to. As expected of senior brother Holy Lord, possessing such great compassion. Taking the safety of the Holy Land disciples as his own responsibility, I love it. For prodigies, evenly matched battles are the fastest way to improve. Our disciples getting a 30% discount to enter the Tower of War God for trials is a temptation for anyone. With the Tower of War God here, our Holy Land's appeal to the geniuses of the 5 domains will greatly increase. As long as there's a continuous stream of excellent disciples, why would our sect not flourish? I chose to join the Jade Pool Holy Land because I considered that it has formations suitable for female cultivators. If the Divine Firmament Holy Land had a supreme treasure like the Tower of War God back then, I would have chosen the Divine Firmament Holy Land no matter what. As expected of the Divine Firmament Holy Lord, a peerless supreme being, to have such far-reaching foresight. For true prodigies, a treasure like the Tower of War God indeed holds immense allure. Furthermore, the inheritances obtained from the Tower of War God are restricted and only permit personal cultivation. So, if a prodigy discovers a long-lost unique skill of their own faction within the Tower of War God, they will certainly try every means to reclaim it. At that time, the Holy Land would be willing to negotiate on behalf of the Tower of War God, and the Holy Land would not take a single cent of the profits obtained from the negotiations. What the Holy Land needs is just the favor of helping those holy lands, grotto heavens, and blessed lands retrieve their inheritances. These favors will greatly benefit the Holy Land's future development. Only 1,000 years have passed, yet this brat has become so wise. It seems there's a good reason why the Divine Firmament Holy Land's senior disciple brother didn't become the Holy Lord. The intellectual gap is too wide. It's rare for you, kid, to think of so many ways to profit. Fine then, since that's the case, it's a deal. The rewards from the prodigy's duels will be split equally between this old man and Tiana. All other profits will belong to your Holy Land. However, there's one more thing that everyone needs to pay attention to. That is, unless absolutely necessary, it's best not to spread the news that Tiana is the master of the Tower of War God. Why? The reason is simple, an innocent man is guilty because of his treasure. Tiana's current strength is not yet strong enough. If people knew that the Tower of War God belonged to Tiana, perhaps powerful individuals coveting the Tower of War God might strike at Tiana, attempting to seize the tower. Moreover, undercurrents surge between Holy Land level forces, and the arguments are unclear. Not everyone is happy to see our sect rise. The Tower of War God is a strategic treasure for the growth of our sect. If others knew it belonged to Tiana, they might directly take the risk and assassinate Tiana. After all, if Tiana were to perish, the Tower of War God would most likely flee directly. Oh. So, you mean if people find out the Tower of War God belongs to this kid, he might get killed? He, since that's the case, second junior brother, how much hush money are you planning to give me? This venerable thinks killing and silencing is more cost-effective. Junior brother, don't misunderstand, this old Taoist was just joking to lighten the mood. I was born in Divine Firmament, grew up in Divine Firmament, loyal to the core until death. How could I do something traitorous? This old Taoist still cares about his reputation. To be safe, senior brother, you should still take another memory-severing pill. Another one? You guys think I, your senior brother, am a medicine pot. And I also ask both junior sisters to keep this secret for this venerable, and not spread it around. Especially junior sister Balian, absolutely do not let Yunfeng associate anything with this. Senior brother, rest assured, this venerable will keep silent. As for him, a dying man, there's no need to fear him knowing the truth. To avoid alerting the enemy, the matter of the blood-robed hall master should also not be spread for now. This venerable will bring these cultists back to the Holy Land for severe interrogation. It'll trouble you two junior sisters to wrap up this assessment. The Eastern Barons have been peaceful for too long. It's time to clear out these rats. Tianer, let's go back too. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Understood, Uncle Master. Your Highness, you've finally returned. This old servant was so worried. Brother Shen Tian, are you alright? Are you hurt at all? Brother Shen, Zhao, knew that you would definitely have good fortune on your side. Senior Brother Saint Sun's teleportation mistake this time, he must have, Senior Brother Saint Sun. I apologize for troubling everyone with my worries. No matter, it was just a teleportation deviation. The elders of the various sects are currently tallying each disciple's achievements. The final results of this trial will be announced in an hour. Nephew Shen Tian, please take out the materials from the undead creatures you killed, and then you can rest. The once every 5 years trial assembly is actually also a hunting assembly for the various sects to hunt undead creatures. The bones, essence blood, and malevolent aura of these undead creatures, after conversion, can actually be used by cultivators. Understood, Uncle Master. The bones, essence blood, precious medicinal materials, etc., obtained by disciples from various sects entering the battlefield for training will be purchased by the sect at normal market prices, and even certain rewards will be given. Bone devil bones, blood devil essence beads, malice devil's essence, all at the golden core level, and so many of them. This is the primordial battlefield, all outsiders' cultivation will be suppressed to the foundation establishment stage. In this situation, being able to kill golden core level undead creatures across realms is already very powerful. And nephew Shen Tian killed hundreds of them. Nascent soul level blood essence beads. 5 of them. With a foundation establishment cultivation, to annihilate 5 great nascent souls across 2 realms, this little junior nephew is truly an unparalleled monstrous talent. Tianer, you did very well. After so many days of trials, you must be tired. Go back to the base and rest for a while. Even 1,000 years ago, the senior and second senior brothers, who were known as the twin stars of the divine firmament Holy Land's golden generation, didn't have such exaggerated achievements when they entered the primordial battlefield at the foundation establishment stage. It seems senior brother Holy Lord was right. Shen Tian is indeed the lucky star bestowed upon the divine firmament Holy Land by the heavens. Once he fully matures, why would the Holy Land not prosper? An hour later, the immortal sects will ring the immortal bell to announce the final results. You should dress formally then. After all, our divine firmament Holy Land's esteemed Saint Sun should rightfully take first place in this trial. Although Xiao Ling is one of the holy maiden candidates of the Jade Pool Holy Land, with astonishing talent, compared to Shen Tian, even her innate primal spirit body pales in comparison. Moreover, this time Shen Tian disrupted the evil spirit cult's plot, allowing the Holy Land to directly capture the blood-robed Hall Master and many high-ranking members of the evil spirit cult. Such a great merit cannot be ignored by anyone. Garrison. You're back. I'm back. Your harvest is very abundant. It's all thanks to your excellent remote control. After merging with the feathered immortal gold and the reincarnation pure land, Eve become even more handsome. Not at all, this is all because of the good genes you gave me, you're still more handsome. The trial is over, come back. Enter this Saint Sun's body, and become one. After this battlefield experience, the power of the primordial 5 elements is even more surging. Oh, so you finally returned to your true body? You brat were really cowardly, entering the primordial battlefield for trials. It's just safety first. Senior, you're joking. This old man knows. Why do you think this old man directly chose you to be the master of the Tower of War God? What does Senior mean? The moment your clone entered the Tower of War God, this old man already saw that it wasn't your true self. That body was a clone you controlled remotely, possessing only a fraction of your strength. Precisely because of this, this old man directly gave you a 7-star prodigy evaluation. This is not some shady deal. Then why didn't you expose me directly? Why tell me only now? If I had exposed you directly, with your timid personality, would you still have dared to let the Tower of War God acknowledge you as its master and bring it to find your true self? You, what do you mean? Simultaneously refining the 5 elements and rare treasures within the body, yet able to keep them from conflicting at all, this old man likes such a body very much. Ha ha ha, after today, your body will be this old man's. Holy crap, this old geezer is actually the villain. Is this all your strength? No, it's still too weak. If this is already your full power strike, then this old man will take this body. Old geezer, this saint's son will fight you to the death. A bit better than before, but still not enough to look at. This old devil from the upper realm is truly too strong. Even though Eve used all my strength, I still can't contend with him. It seems I can only ask Master for help. Damn it, why is the Holy Lord's command token not reacting at all? Could it be blocked by this old geezer? When did you appear behind me? So fast. Your strength is considered top tier among prodigies in the lower realm, and being rated as a 7-star is not an overstatement. But compared to this old man in his youth, you are still too weak. Just now, this old man only used his golden core cultivation to fight you. I hope you will no longer target the mediocre people of the lower realm, but take this venerable as your example. This assessment ends here. This venerable will conduct a random assessment again when I have time. Assessment? What assessment? Weren't you trying to seize my body? You brat are so cautious, even acting with a projection of your own master. If I didn't say that, would you have used your full strength against this old man? Still hiding your clone and not telling this old man? What hasn't your adoptive grandfather seen in the immortal realm? This time, I just played a joke to scare you, to see if you still dare to be sly in the future. So, you weren't planning to seize my body? You old bastard, who jokes about seizing bodies? A dignified big shot from the immortal realm, idly teasing a young, handsome man like me? What kind of sick hobby is this? In the 21st century, you'd have your oxygen tube pulled. Have you watched too many melodramatic stories? Seize your body. Do you really think seizing a body is that easy to match successfully? With your strange constitution, you can even refine the 5 elements and rare treasures. If this old man's primordial spirit really went into your body, who knows who would refine whom? Just put your heart at ease. You old scoundrel, you actually scared me. Ha 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 ha, this old man is teaching you about the wickedness of human nature. Otherwise, next time you'll still be fooled by that kid surnamed Chu. Did you really only use golden core cultivation to fight me just now? What else? With this old man's world-defying talent, isn't fighting you at the golden core stage enough? Early or late golden core? First or second rotation? Cough cough, this isn't important, you just need to remember that you are still far from invincible among your peers, and you still need to continue working hard. Oh, right, the move Sky-Shattering Palm that this old man just performed is specifically for casting spells with natural treasures. How about it, do you want to learn? No. What? This brat actually refused this old man. How can you not be interested? That's this old man's ultimate secret technique. So what? I'm not interested. You are humiliating this old man, humiliating this old man's unique skill. Godfather. Please teach me. Do you know that Kid Chu Longha begged this old man for more than half a month 1,000 years ago, calling me Godfather, and I still didn't teach him? Oh, and? Humph, watch me infuriate you. What Sky-Shattering Palm? What if its power is strong? He actually pretended to seize my body to scare this saint's son, and even called it letting this saint's son know the wickedness of human nature. Primordial Battlefield Camp. This primordial battlefield trial has now successfully concluded. In this trial, everyone performed very well, arguably better than previous sessions. Next, our elders from various sects will issue rewards to the trial disciples. The first place in this trial will receive the supreme spiritual artifact from the divine firmament Holy Land, the purple cloud sky-shaking hammer. First place is Divine Firmament Saint's son, Shen Tian. At the peak of immortals, proud of the world, cultivate diligently every day, follow senior brother and you're sure to become an immortal. Divine Firmament Holy Land's heaven-favored disciples, respectfully welcome senior brother Saint Sun. A true hero, just like this. Senior brother Shen is so handsome. I love it. I love it. You did not disappoint senior brother Holy Lord's expectations. You did very well. This purple cloud sky-shaking hammer is yours. Bold enough, powerful enough, domineering enough, I like it. Thank you, Uncle Master. This disciple will certainly use this hammer to protect divine firmament. Rise. Break. Oh my god, he shattered the void with his hammer. Is this the true strength of divine firmament Saint's son, Shen Tian? He's handsome, powerful, and I heard he's especially generous to his fellow disciples. I love him. The second place in this trial will receive the supreme spiritual artifact from the Jade Pool Holy Land, the profound spirit orb. The second place goes to divine firmament Holy Land's true disciple, Qin Yindi. In the primordial battlefield, besides Shen Tian, Qin Yindi had the most advantages. After all, with dozens of yin-yang demon-slaying spears floating around him, any fierce spirit was instantly killed, and his achievements were very impressive. Thank you, Uncle Master Danwu. After spiritual power is infused into the profound spirit orb, it can form a defensive barrier, which can greatly compensate for Qin Yundi's lack of defense. Therefore, for Qin Yundi, this reward is very practical. The third place in this trial will receive the Amber Vermilion Scarf, a low-grade spiritual artifact from Danxia Cave Heaven. The third place goes to Jade Pool Holy Land's true disciple, Xiaoling. As one of the representatives of the Jade Pool Holy Land in this generation, Xiaoling possesses an innate primal spirit body, and her strength is not weak. To become stronger as quickly as possible, she killed many undead creatures during her training, achieving remarkable results. Coupled with taking into account the reputation of the Jade Pool Holy Land, the assessment of achievements was a bit more lenient, therefore, the third place in this trial clearly belonged to Xiaoling. Although the Amber Vermilion Scarf isn't too valuable, it's still a spiritual artifact and worth quite a bit of money, so Xiaoling wouldn't dislike it. After all, compared to the fourth place, the reward for this third place is simply too perfect. How did that good-for-nothing disciple, Shen Ao, get so many undead bones, even more than that girl Xiaoling from Jade Pool Holy Land? This kid had just broken through to the Foundation Establishment stage before entering the primordial battlefield, yet in just a month, he's already at the peak of Foundation Establishment, and his foundation is incredibly solid. This speed is ridiculously fast. Could it be that the special training from Senior Brother is showing its effects? The fourth place in this trial can go to Taibai Cave Heaven and learn Peerless Sword Dao from Sword Venerable Changhe for 3 months. The fourth place goes to Taibai Cave Heaven's true disciple, Shen Ao. What the hell, how did this prince become fourth place? I only killed a tiny bit of undead, almost everyone else from Divine Firmament Holy Land killed more than me. Is there some mistake? Also, can I not take this fourth place reward? I thought that by attributing most of our achievements to Shen Ao to help him rise, he would at least rank second or third. Yeah, how did he drop to fourth place? And the reward for fourth place is a bit. Alas, plans never keep up with changes. I originally thought Shen Ao was Saint Sun Senior Brother's biological brother and wanted to build a good relationship, but I didn't expect this result. What a sin. In this primordial battlefield trial, a total of 20 prodigies, each received valuable rewards, with smiles on their faces. Except for a certain young man from the Great Yen Kingdom. 13th brother, can I come to your Divine Firmament Holy Land to study for a while? Although relying on my brother is a bit embarrassing, I can't resist how good it is. I could clearly ride on 13th brother's coattails and easily soar to success, so why should I go back for special training with that old geezer, Sword Venerable Changhe? This prince isn't a masochist. If 6th brother is willing to visit Divine Firmament Holy Land, I naturally welcome him. But 6th brother has already received the reward of 3 months of guidance from Sword Venerable Changhe, which is indeed a great opportunity. Why not visit Divine Firmament Holy Land after your 3 months of study are over? Sword Venerable Changhe of Taibai Cave Heaven is the foremost sword master in the Eastern Barrens in 3,000 years. Even I want to learn his Peerless Sword Dao, so why is 6th brother so unwilling? 6th brother has already taken a Sword Heart Fruit before, and his Sword Dao talent has greatly increased. Now that so many days have passed, the medicinal power of that Sword Heart Fruit should have been mostly absorbed. If he takes another one, with the blessing of 2 Sword Heart Fruits, I'm sure 6th brother will definitely gain the appreciation of Sword Venerable Changhe and become a Peerless Sword Dao prodigy. 6th brother, believe in yourself, you can do it. After all, you were once the strongest genius of our Shen family in the Great Yen Kingdom. The strongest genius? For the past few months, I've been living in the shadow of 13th brother. The title of strongest genius feels more like a mockery to me. But 13th brother's current expression is very sincere, without a hint of mockery. In 13th brother's eyes, I am always the elder brother he feels close to. Damn it, this is supposed to be a comedy, why are you playing this melodramatic card? Even if a great Luo immortal came today, this prince would still find a way to skip these 3 months of special training. 13th brother, I don't want to go for special training. Sword Venerable Chang's training has no effect at all, and it's too boring and too hard. You are now the Divine Firmament Saint Sun, can you find a way to get your brother, to Divine Firmament to avoid these 3 months? Alright, he'll try. Shen Tian greets Uncle Master Xiang. This kid was clearly a weakling in the Weiyang Palace in the Great Yen Kingdom last time. I didn't expect that in just 2 months, he would become a powerful strongman in the body-refining golden body realm. Moreover, the aura emanating from him is enough to threaten this old man. Is this the talent of a true prodigy? It's simply despair-inducing. The Saint Sun is too polite. You can just call this humble Daoist Xiang. By seniority, Venerable Xiang is of the same generation as Zhang Longyuan. However, in the cultivation world, the strong are always respected. With Shen Tian's status as Divine Firmament Saint Sun and his current strength, calling Venerable Xiang Uncle Master is absolutely very polite. To be honest, the reason this junior is disturbing you, Uncle Master, is to ask for your help. A 10,000-year-old dragon blood grass. What a generous gift. The Saint Sun is being too formal. Our Taibai Cave Heaven has always followed the lead of your esteemed Holy Land. If there's anything the Saint Sun needs Xiang for, just say the word. My 6th brother Shen Ao and I have had a good relationship since childhood. So, Shen hopes to invite 6th brother to be a guest at Divine Firmament Holy Land for a period of time. Can Uncle Master Xiang help with this? But according to custom, once Aoa returns to the sect, he must train with senior brother Changha for 3 months. This is a rare opportunity to learn swordsmanship from senior brother. If Aoa doesn't return, it might displease senior brother Changha, and perhaps he won't guide Aoa in the future. But compared to cultivating the Tao of immortality, this disciple values brotherhood more. Please let me go to Divine Firmament Holy Land to accompany 13th brother. If he no longer guides me in the future, wouldn't that be wonderful? What the hell are you acting like in front of your master? Don't you think your master knows what schemes you're brewing? Master, it's not like I haven't been trained by senior brother Changha before. If you don't go back this time, and senior brother feels stood up, what if he gets angry and starts training me to death? Saint Son, if it were anything else, this humble Taoist would be duty-bound to help. But this matter concerns senior brother Chang's promised reward, and this humble Taoist truly cannot help. This dragon blood grass, still. Uncle Master Xiang doesn't need to worry about father being unhappy. Not only is junior brother Shen Ao going to Divine Firmament Holy Land as a guest, but Liana is also going to her second uncle's house to play with her cousin. Is leaving with me. Everything is clearly written in this letter, so father shouldn't be unhappy. You're going to your second uncle's house to play with your cousin Li Yunfeng. Do you think senior brother's brain is fried to believe your nonsense? If I really let Li Lianer go, he'll definitely be trained to death by senior brother. He's the most terrifying daughter-obsessed father in the Eastern Barrens. Saint Son, take Aoer. This humble Taoist will explain to senior brother on your behalf. Whether Shen Ao leaves or not is no longer important. The most important thing is to persuade Li Lianer to go back. I can even take credit from senior brother, saying that I exchanged Shen Ao for Li Lianer. I'm sure senior brother won't be unhappy about this. Uncle Master, let go of me. Otherwise, when I go back, he'll run away from home. Lianer wants to go to Divine Firmament Holy Land to play with her cousin, why won't you agree? That's too much. Let's go, sixth brother, board the Divine Firmament flying ship together, and prepare to return. Divine Firmament flying ship. Room on the Divine Firmament flying ship. The inheritance of the flame of war that Shen Tian gave to Shen Tian is a more profound and enhanced version of the flame cultivation scripture that Shen Tian previously cultivated. The latter was bought by Shen Tian for 5 taels of silver, a basic volume widely spread in the 5 regions, which could only be cultivated to the golden body realm at most. The former is an inheritance from the war god palace in the upper realm, which can allow Shen Tian to cultivate directly to the point of transcending tribulations and becoming a saint. The inheritance of the flame of war also records many powerful ancient combat techniques that can maximize the combat power of the physical body. Among them, 2 techniques are particularly suitable for Shen Tian, almost tailor-made. The first is called Sky-Shattering Palm, which is the ultimate unarmed technique of breaking all methods with one force. Heavenly Venerable Billion capturing the golden-winged Great Ping Clan Elder, and Shen Tian catching the Heaven's Punishment Sword, both use this technique. The second is called War God Transformation, which is the core secret art of the Immortal Realm's War God Palace. It focuses on using natural treasures or ancient divine beast bloodlines as its core to amplify one's own strength. Shen Tian, who possesses natural treasures within his body, can perfectly integrate the power of these treasures into his body when performing the War God Transformation, greatly multiplying his strength. Shen Tian is currently trying to cultivate the War God Transformation, perfectly integrating the primordial heavy water, and constantly internalizing energy to avoid unnecessary loss. On the contrary, they won't cause landslides and earth cracks because they can perfectly control the energy within their bodies, achieving the miraculous effect of returning to simplicity. This is as far as I can refine the War God Transformation on my first attempt. Let's try its power. This golden skeleton is from a golden core level skeleton demon of the primordial battlefield. Its hardness is comparable to a magical artifact. What powerful destructive force. Is this the correct way to use primordial heavy water? Primordial heavy water is known as extremely heavy water and is considered a treasure even in the immortal realm. Isn't it normal for it to have such power? You simply don't understand the true wonders of the 5 natural treasures within you. Instead of blindly searching for opportunities, it's better to spend more effort digesting and thoroughly understanding the opportunities you've already obtained. When you return to Divine Firmament Holy Land, this old man suggests you go into seclusion in the War God Tower for a few more months to cultivate and beat up all those prodigies in the War God Tower. By then, looking across both the immortal and mortal realms, you will be considered a top-tier prodigy. This old man says it so easily. Now that this Saint Son has become the only 7-star prodigy, I'm worried about being targeted and assassinated by hostile forces. If I also defeat the 8-star prodigy projection that even Shen Tian hid, wouldn't that shock the entire 5 regions? No, I must make this old man erase my ranking on the War God Steel. A true prodigy should be humble and not covet such false fame. On the deck of the Divine Firmament flying ship. This is the bell on the flying ship, we've arrived at the Holy Land. Oh, good luck. Just arrived at your Divine Firmament Holy Land, and I already met a young woman undergoing tribulation to become a saint. You brat, isn't your golden core chi cultivation system mainly thunder spells? Take this opportunity to absorb more lightning. Tribulation lightning is a good thing, don't miss this opportunity, or you'll regret it. Is someone in Divine Firmament Holy Land undergoing tribulation? I wonder which elder it is. It's Mother Venerable who is undergoing the Saint Tribulation. Don't worry, I believe Uncle Master Jinlian will be fine. Ha ha ha, these three also plan to leech off the tribulation lightning. Junior brother, you're finally back. Junior brother, you're finally back. Junior sister Yunshi has been missing you so much this past month. No way, junior sister, your senior brother, am speaking up for you. And you're still zapping me. Junior brother's harvest from this battlefield trial was indeed bountiful. If Yunshi is not mistaken, that pair of golden divine wings on your back should be the immortal golden wings, ranked 8th on the immortal gold list, right? Yes, I had some accidental gains on the battlefield. Not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning. If the immortal golden wings, ranked 8th on the immortal gold list, are not worth mentioning, then what is worth praising? Are you deliberately trying to provoke us? Junior brother, today Uncle Master Jinlian is undergoing tribulation to become a saint. It's the best time for us to cultivate transforming the body into tribulation. Place, prepare to refine the power of the heavenly tribulation. Thank you, senior brother Yunting, for the reminder. It's best to cultivate transforming the body into tribulation in the outer areas of the tribulation cloud. The power of the lightning tribulation in this area won't be too strong, only some scattered aftershocks, and the heavenly tribulation won't deem you to be affecting the tribulation transcender. If you're in the core area of the tribulation cloud, you'll easily be affected by the strongest divine lightning, and if the heavenly tribulation locks onto you, it'll be hard to escape. Divine Firmament Disciple Jinlian seeks to transcend tribulation and become a saint. May the heavenly Tao have mercy. Jiawood Azure Dragon Divine Lightning. Not bad, your physique is very suitable for the flame cultivation scripture. Absorb more. This tribulation lightning is a free opportunity bestowed by the heavenly Tao. Don't waste it. That's true, there's nothing wrong with it, but Yi Qingshan's improper description makes people feel speechless. Becoming a saint is a process of rebirth. It will definitely make this venerable more beautiful and charming. This is the Wu Earth Qilin Divine Lightning. Yi Lanyu, I will definitely be more beautiful than you. This sainthood, this venerable will achieve it. This heavenly Tao is truly unfair. When the immortal devouring vine underwent tribulation, the first gunmetal white tiger divine lightning perfectly countered the wood-attributed immortal devouring vine. The second strike, the leaf fire vermilion bird divine lightning, still countered the immortal devouring vine. But when heavenly venerable Jinlian underwent tribulation, she has a gunmetal physique, yet the first strike was the Jiawood Azure Dragon divine lightning, which is countered by gunmetal. The second strike, the Wu Earth Qilin divine lightning, where earth generates metal, was also countered. No wonder the demon race says that the human race is favored by the heavens. Even the prodigies of the dragon and peacock races have to seek out human prodigies to sign contracts. In terms of cultivation, the human race does seem to be greatly favored by the heavenly Tao. Humph, this unfair heavenly Tao, I truly like it. My physical body is slowly transforming under the continuous tempering of lightning. The 5 Thunder Seal Tao Foundation in my Dantian is also absorbing the power of the heavenly tribulation during this process, approaching perfection. I feel like I might accidentally break through and advance to the golden core stage. Hold on, I must hold on. Heavenly Venerable Jinlian is undergoing tribulation right now, she's the protagonist. Wouldn't I, merely leeching off the lightning, be stealing her thunder? Making Uncle Master Jinlian unhappy is secondary. What if I attract the attention of the heavenly tribulation and it casually grants me a heaven-sent justice? Wouldn't that be seeking death? I can't go on, this venerable no longer has the strength to fight. Gunmetal White Tiger Divine Lightning. Sigh, I didn't expect I'd still owe that kid a favor. Gunmetal White Tiger, break for me. Ha ha ha. Gunmetal White Tiger, break for me. Finally, it's over. This venerable has just arrived in the saint realm and needs to seclude herself for a few days to comprehend the profound laws. During these days, all matters of Jinlian Peak will be handled by Qinyindi. If there is no necessary matter, no one is allowed to disturb this venerable. Yes. What a waste. The will of the heavenly Tao has dissipated, and these divine lightning energies are ownerless. This extravagant woman actually isn't absorbing them. If she were one of my disciples, I'd beat her to death. Tianer, you must remember, never learn from this woman. Waste is the most shameful. Since this woman doesn't want them, let's collect these divine lightning origins. What is this? Divine Firmament Small World, Holy Lord Hall. Tiana is back. I didn't expect the War God Tower to appear on its own as soon as he returned. I was originally going to find a suitable one. What is this? Such an overbearing divine tower. Is it Saint Sun's senior brother's treasure? Judging from the shape of the divine tower and the pressure it emits, it's probably an immortal artifact. Oh my god, an immortal artifact. As expected of Saint Sun's senior brother, he's amazing. The War God Tower suddenly erupted with a powerful suction force, like a black hole, drawing all the remaining tribulation lightning in the surroundings into the tower. My heavens, where did this broken tower come from? It's so overbearing, it just came and sucked all of my lightning power dry. Holy Lord. It's the Holy Lord. Today, this holy land has double blessings. With a stroke of good fortune, Elder Jinlian successfully became a saint-rank elder, able to oversee this sect and suppress all directions. Everyone, let us congratulate the saint. Congratulations to the saint. The second blessing is that the disciples of this sect achieved excellent results in the primordial battlefield trial. Our sect's Saint Sun, Shen Tian, not only achieved first place in the battlefield trial but also gained the recognition of the supreme divine artifact, the War God Tower, in the primordial battlefield. The Saint Sun is selfless, handing over this tower to the Holy Land. From this day forward, all disciples of this sect can enter the War God Tower for trials. All disciples of this sect will receive a 20% discount for entering the War God Tower, and members of the Heaven's Favor organization will receive a 30% discount. Oh my god, the War God Tower. The War God Tower that fell from the immortal realm to the primordial battlefield. Legend has it that the tower contains countless projections of immortal realm prodigies and a vast amount of immortal realm inheritances. Countless prodigies have gained opportunities in the War God Tower, thus beginning legendary lives. Now this War God Tower recognizes our sect Saint Sun and is located in our Holy Land. From now on, we can enter the War God Tower for training anytime. And there's an 80% discount, and members of the Heaven's Favor organization can even get a 70% discount. Everyone, let us congratulate the Saint Sun. Congratulations to the Saint Sun. Congratulations to the Saint Sun. Congratulations to the Saint Sun. Ha ha ha, usually it's rare to find so many prodigies of the same level to fight, only the Buddhist Sun Kudu is willing to spar with me. But having fought since childhood, the combat style is already incredibly familiar, and it gets less and less interesting to fight. Now that the War God Tower is here, why worry about not finding prodigies of the same level to contend with? The days ahead will surely be. I'll go try it later. If it's fun, I'll send a message to Kudu. That guy is probably still copying Buddhist scriptures, it'll make him jealous, ha ha ha. The War God Tower will be located here from now on, guarded by our sect's elders. If anyone is curious, you can enter the tower for trial now. The specific rules will be told to you by the tower spirit. Tianer, come with me. Yes, master. How do I enter? Do I just walk in? I really want to go in and try it now. So nervous, I wonder if I should try it. Yes, several of us have entered this tower for training. Everyone, don't be nervous. The training in this tower is very safe. Just stand in front of the tower and ask the tower spirit to guide you in. War God Tower, please guide me in. I am a 9-revolving golden core cultivator, having reached the ultimate limit, and can be considered a peerless prodigy. This Fong wants to see how strong these so-called geniuses of the immortal realm truly are. Can they withstand the scarlet flame dragon spear in Fang's hand? He was guided and just like that. It's that simple. Divine Firmament Disciple Zhang Yunting wishes to experience the demeanor of the immortal realm's prodigies. Please guide me in, Divine Tower. Divine Firmament Disciple Zhang Yunshi wishes to experience the demeanor of the immortal realm's prodigies. Please guide me in, Divine Tower. Young maiden, welcome to the War God Arena. In this arena, you can spar to your heart's content with endless prodigies. If you can defeat these prodigies, you can obtain various precious secret technique inheritances. Even if you accidentally lose, it only costs a small amount of spirit stones, which is very cost-effective. Furthermore, if you perform exceptionally well, you'll even have the chance to carve your name on the War God steel, leaving a lasting legacy for ages. Tower Spirit, why isn't junior brother Shen Tian's name on this War God steel? Is his talent not enough to be ranked on this list? Maiden, are you feeling indignant for Shen Tian? There's no need. Shen Tian has already passed this tower's test and is the only 7-star prodigy in this realm. Not entering the War God steel was his own decision. The War God Tower respects the choices of all prodigies. If one doesn't successfully rank in the top 100 on the War God steel, they can also choose to hide their name. You only need to pay 10,000 spirit stones to anonymously ascend the list. Just to be anonymous, I have to pay 10,000 spirit stones. This war god tower's fees are too exorbitant, aren't they? Tower Spirit, please give me a detailed introduction to the arena rules. The War God Arena is the core of the War God Tower, containing projections of countless prodigies from both immortal and mortal realms. In this arena, you can spar with prodigies of any style, from ancient times to the present, greatly enriching your combat experience. Challenge a 1-star prodigy. Upon winning, you'll be rewarded with a 1-star cultivation method and combat technique inheritance. Upon losing, 10 War God points will be deducted. Challenge a 2-star prodigy. Upon winning, you'll be rewarded with a 2-star cultivation method and combat technique inheritance. Upon losing, 30 War God points will be deducted. 1000 Challenge a 7-star prodigy. Upon winning, you'll be rewarded with a 7-star cultivation method and combat technique inheritance. Upon losing, 1000 War God points will be deducted. War God points can be exchanged with resources such as spirit stones, magic treasures, and elixirs. The approximate ratio is 1 War God point equals 10 spirit crystals equals 10,000 spirit stones. I once read ancient texts. They recorded that challenging a 1-star prodigy in the War God Tower should cost 100 War God points, right? This is the result of negotiations between Divine Firmament Saint Sun Shen Tian and this tower. To give back to the prodigies of the 5 domains, this tower is open to the public in the Divine Firmament Holy Land, and all challenge wagers will be 10% off for the next 100 years. Furthermore, as a Divine Firmament Saintess, you can enjoy an additional supreme level discount. All challenges will be half price on top of the 10% discount. Don't miss out on these discounts. 100 years pass in a flash, young maiden, what are you still waiting for? So, these are the discounts junior brother Shen Tian secured for me. Yinshi understands. Thank you, Tower Spirit, for clarifying. Let's begin. Tower Spirit, is there only the option of gambling fights in this War God Tower? Yes, young man, do you have any questions? Yunting believes that if it's solely about gambling fights, it's not conducive to long-term stable development and retaining customers. If they lose repeatedly and squander all their wealth, those prodigies might leave directly, and if they win repeatedly and obtain 2 inheritances, they can no longer choose inheritances and will also leave. Then, in your opinion, how should this be resolved? It's simple. Besides gambling fights, set up a daily sparring arena. In this arena, for a lower price, one can directly select a projection of a certain style for targeted sparring. If a prodigy wins, the War God Tower won't suffer a total loss. If a prodigy loses, they won't be severely injured and leave immediately. Over time, many young prodigies with insufficient practical combat experience will regard this place as a sacred ground for training. This will greatly benefit long-term stable operation, far surpassing the approach of exhausting resources. I never expected the Divine Firmament Holy Land to be so full of talented individuals. However, this venerable still prefers those who appear foolish. Challenging a 5-star prodigy costs 1000 War God points, and challenging a 6 or 7-star still costs 1000 points. In other words, 5, 6, and 7-star prodigies are all the same price. Pay 5-star price to fight 7-star battles. What a huge profit. Tower Spirit, if I lose to a 7-star prodigy, I won't die, right? No, the War God Tower provides comprehensive protection for trial prodigies, absolutely no accidents will occur. Excellent, help me exchange. This Fong wants to see how strong the 7-star prodigies of the immortal realm truly are. As expected, foolish people's money is the easiest to earn. 1000 War God points exchanged successfully. Activating the 7-star prodigy projection. Please prepare for battle. This Fong has long been ready. 7-star prodigy, take this. 3 seconds later. Failed to challenge the 7-star prodigy. Only 3 seconds, how could it be so fast? This Fong has never been so fast. It ended before I even felt the thrill of the fight. Young prodigy, please don't lose heart. A 7-star prodigy is a very venerable existence even in the immortal realm. Without the nourishment of immortal chi in the mortal realm, it is very difficult to contend with them. The fact that you lasted 3 seconds under the 7-star prodigy's fierce output is already very rare. You are unmatched in this realm. To show our encouragement, the Divine Tower will provide you with a free healing, restoring all your injuries. May I ask, do you want to continue the challenge? The Divine Tower is actually healing me for free. Is it to help me regain the courage to fight? Oh well, the 7-star prodigies of the immortal realm are indeed powerful. To defeat them, I, Fong, might be out of my depth. Only a prodigy like junior brother Shen Tian can contend with them. This time, I, Fong, will challenge a 6-star prodigy. Young man, you are indeed full of fighting spirit, which deeply moves this Tower Spirit. To encourage your fearless spirit, you can choose the scope of your opponent for this round. The scope of my opponent for this round? What does that mean? In the war god arena, everyone's combat style and strength will be preserved, thus forming projections. Therefore, the war god arena not only has projections of prodigies from the immortal realm but also from this realm. This tower can make an exception and allow you to choose whether to continue challenging immortal realm prodigies or those from this realm. Since that's the case, I, Fong, will challenge a 6-star prodigy from this realm. Bring it on. Immortal realm prodigies are indeed strong, but prodigies from this realm, humph. I, Fong, have already cultivated the 9 revolving golden core, am I afraid of them? 1000 war god points successfully exchanged. Activating the 6-star prodigy projection from this realm. Please prepare for battle. What? What the heck? Tower Spirit, what's wrong with this kid? What the heck? I, Fong, am a man who stands 8 feet tall and defecates facing outwards in the latrine. You're matching me with a little brat who hasn't even grown all his hair yet. This little brat, if I pressed on his little head, his hands wouldn't even reach my knees. It's actually a humanoid enemy, you're no good. Such speed. Looks like I underestimated this brat. Holy crap, where did this brat come from? He's too strong. Failed to challenge the 6-star prodigy. Ouch. Such a vicious brat, who exactly is this guy? This time I lasted 3 minutes, but it wasn't 3 minutes of fierce fighting, it was 3 minutes of being unilaterally beaten by that brat. Woo-woo. Young prodigy, why don't you look at the ancient steel on your right yourself? First place, 6-star prodigy, Baron Stone. That brat just now, was he Emperor Baron Stone when he was young? I, Fong, actually had the honor of sparring with Emperor Baron Stone in his youth. And I even lasted 3 minutes. If this were to get out, how many prodigies would be envious? It was worth it, even losing 1000 war god points was worth it. Emperor Baron Stone was born over 8,000 years ago, during a chaotic era when the evil spirits from beyond the domains had retreated, the 8 barons and 5 domains were fractured, and everything was in ruins, waiting to be rebuilt. Emperor Baron Stone was born into an ordinary tribe in the Great Barrens over 8,000 years ago. His mother gave birth to a stone embryo. The embryo shattered, revealing a baby with a bronze seal around his neck. Born as a stone embryo, and with a treasure accompanying him, such an existence was destined to be extraordinary, unrivaled in the world. At the age of 1, he could carry massive stones and run like the wind. Born as a stone embryo, accompanied by a treasure, such an existence was destined to be extraordinary, unrivaled in the world. And during this process, Baron Stone, by learning the breathing techniques of various beasts in the mountains and forests, began to cultivate. At 15, he ventured into the 8 barons and 5 domains, and at the age of 100, he transcended the supreme 99 heavenly tribulation to become a saint, breaking the record of the 5 domains. Later, he established the Great Barons' immortal dynasty and the Jixia Academy in Zhongzhou. All directions came to pay tribute, and he became the uncrowned king of the 5 domains. The Jixia Academy is even a sacred place in the hearts of the 5 domains prodigies. Tower Spirit, can I fight Emperor Baron Stone again? Why? Because Emperor Baron Stone is a guiding light and a role model on the path to immortality in my heart. I, Fong, hope to battle him again in his youth and admire the heroic demeanor of this senior. So he's that kid's admirer. Want to get up close and personal with your idol? Of course you can. But ITLL cost extra. You can indeed match with Emperor Baron Stone again, but it will require 2000 war god points. 2000 war god points. Why do I, Fong, have to pay double the wager to challenge Emperor Baron Stone? The war god tower has its own rules. This tower spirit has already consumed a large amount of its origin trying to create opportunities for you, so it cannot make any more exceptions for you. If you wish to continue challenging Baron Stone, you can only choose double the wager. As long as you successfully defeat Baron Stone, those 2000 war god points will be returned to you. Only by defeating Emperor Baron Stone can I earn back the war god points, but I can't beat him. How embarrassing. I originally thought that after successfully condensing the 9 revolving golden core, I would at least be considered a top prodigy. I never expected to be unable to defeat Emperor Baron Stone when he was only 5 or 6 years old. Alas, I, Fong, should first challenge a 5-star prodigy to warm up. He didn't take the bait. You're not willing to spend money for your idol, so what kind of fan are you? A fake fan. Challenge a 5-star prodigy. Alright, this venerable will arrange a satisfying one for you. Okay, matching a 5-star prodigy. Match successful, battle begins. Is it Senior Marshal Uncle Billion's projection from when he was young? Good luck. If I can give Senior Marshal Uncle a good beating in the arena and show the recording to Master, Master will surely be very happy. Maybe then I won't be punished to copy the sect rules and regulations anymore. But why is Senior Marshal Uncle shrouded in green divine lightning? And his aura feels so familiar, he's only skilled in martial arts, not lightning techniques, right? If heaven had not given birth to Chu Longha, the way of the staff would be like an eternal night. Tremble and groan under this prodigy's long staff. Behold my calming Si Rui staff's direct strike at the yellow dragon. Oh my, senior martial uncle was actually this strong when he was young. Calming Si Rui staff's pillar supporting the heavens. Calming Si Rui staff's overturning rivers and seas. Calming Si Rui staff sweeping away 1,000 armies. Calming Si Rui staffs 1 day and 1 night. Wu Wu still can't win. Divine Firmament Myriad Tribulation Valley. This is the most mystical and core area of the Divine Firmament Holy Land. This valley is constantly struck by thunder, though most of it is ordinary mortal thunder. But if you're lucky, you can also encounter rare exotic divine lightning, or even the legendary 5 elements divine lightning and primordial chaos divine lightning. When Zhang Longyuan was still a true disciple, he obtained a wisp of primordial chaos divine lightning origin here, thus cultivating the small 5 elements primordial chaos thunder god body. Tianer, how do you feel about this battlefield trial? Thank you, Master, for your concern. This trial went smoothly. I heard you were the first to discover the evil spirit cultists and thwart their plan to revive the evil spirit. Would you mind telling this Master how you uncovered their plan? If it's inconvenient, you can keep it to yourself. This Master understands little secrets. The discovery of the evil spirit cultists this time was actually not due to my efforts. It was junior brother Zhang San and others who encountered and were trapped by the evil spirit cultists during their training. Before they were trapped, they sent a divine message to junior brother Yun Di, who then contacted me, and I went to assist them. You did exceptionally well. According to current intelligence, the goal of those evil spirit cultists infiltrating the primordial battlefield was to revive the evil spirit that was there in ancient times. That was a powerful quasi-immortal level evil spirit. If it were released, the entire Eastern Barrens would be plunged into chaos and suffering. Fortunately, you discovered it in time, Tianer, which saved our Eastern Barrens from a disaster of bloodshed. Just by participating in a trial, he uncovered such a major conspiracy of the evil spirit cult. Tianer, you truly are the child of Providence bestowed upon our holy land by the heavens. This Master is very gratified. Master, you flatter me. This is all thanks to your excellent teaching. Before this Master, you don't need to be modest. The evil spirit cultists we captured have been interrogated by Junior Sister Balian and Heavenly Venerate Danwu, but each evil spirit cultist's mind has a special memory restriction. The truly core secrets, once touched, will trigger a divine consciousness self-detonation. Therefore, our interrogation yielded little, only pinpointing a dozen small-scale evil spirit cult bases. One of these bases is in your Great Flame Nation. Those fragmented bases are already being monitored by disciples of the Divine Firmament Holy Land and the Jade Pond Holy Land. If not for fear of alerting them, the 2 holy lands could besiege and eliminate them at any time. Master is wise. Everyone is responsible for fighting evil cults. What can this disciple do? It's rare that you have the heart to eliminate evil and uphold justice, but your cultivation is still weak. The evil spirit cult doesn't care about fair duels or the dignity of the strong, their world is only about the survival of the fittest. Currently, your reputation in the Eastern Barrens is very strong. If the evil spirit cult targets you, a saint might very well suppress you. Therefore, Tianer, you must be careful and never put yourself in danger. It's best to bide your time, hide your edge, and not be too dazzling. This Master was able to grow precisely by biding his time. Otherwise, he might have been ambushed and besieged by the saints. Are they so shameless as to directly send a saint to suppress me? This holy sun's cultivation is only at the golden body stage. Asking a saint to act isn't like using a cannon to shoot a mosquito. If a heavenly venerate of the soul transformation stage were sent to attack this holy sun, I might still be able to escape, and perhaps encounter some opportunities during the escape, even staging a comeback. If the Blood Robe Hall Master hadn't been so intent on brainwashing this holy sun into joining them earlier, but had instead attacked with full force from the start, then this holy sun wouldn't even have had time to adapt and would have long been dead. Indeed, this holy sun is still far from strong enough, I must be more cautious. This disciple will keep Master's teachings firmly in mind. Of course, for ordinary prodigies, biding one's time is naturally a more prudent approach, but Tianer, you are the child of Providence, protected by the heavenly Tao. Therefore, if you don't like to bide your time, you can also roam freely without worrying about any hidden powerful enemies. Believe this, as long as your providence is high enough, no matter how dangerous the situation, you will be fine. Heaven's will. It will protect you. Master, how many times do I have to say it? I really am not the child of Providence. Never mind, try to be careful when you go out in the future, otherwise, what if you're casually killed by some saint? Did Master specifically summon this disciple just for this matter? Of course not. Tianer, this venerable wishes to understand the specific process of how you found the evil monarch Yuhun. This might be of great use for this venerable's interrogation of the Blood Robe Hall Master and others. Is it convenient for you to disclose it? The specific process of finding the evil monarch Yuhan, isn't that the process of how I obtained the Six Paths reincarnation plate? This topic is hard to address. To tell you the truth, this disciple has a special ability to vaguely perceive nearby treasures. This perception is somewhat like an intuition, not frequently triggered, but extremely accurate. The primordial heavy water, nirvana saint liquid, and feathered immortal gold that this disciple previously found were all due to this special perceptive ability. Earlier on the battlefield, it was precisely because this disciple vaguely sensed a treasure on the profound plane that I went to investigate. But the profound chi was dense on the outskirts of the plane, so this disciple didn't dare. Later, this disciple gained the War God Tower's approval and had enough confidence, so I went again. As a result, I discovered the evil monarch Yuhan's seal in the center of the plane. His a special ability to sense nearby treasures. Tianer actually has such an incredible talent. Most children of Providence have their own special abilities, which they usually never tell anyone else. Tianer's special ability is clearly stronger than those children of Providence, actually able to sense treasures around him. That's why he was able to gather the 5 elements rare items in just a few months. Who else knows about this ability of yours besides this venerable? No one. He didn't even tell his own imperial father or brothers, yet he told this venerable. What kind of trust is this? So this venerable is such a trustworthy master in Tianer's heart. How touching. This matter is of great importance, absolutely do not tell anyone. Even if Yinchi becomes your Dao companion in the future, it's best not to tell her either. Understood, Master. This disciple will definitely not tell a third person. Myriad Tribulation Valley Center. Very good. Next, you will accompany this venerable to meet those cultists. In another 100 years, this venerable will relinquish the position of Holy Lord. This venerable hopes you can grow quickly. Not only in cultivation, but also in management, strategy, and the way of vertical and horizontal alliances. Today is also a very good learning opportunity for you. This venerable's loyalty to the holy cult is witnessed by heaven and earth. Even if you flog this venerable 3,000 more times, this venerable will absolutely not speak. Bring forth whatever cruel torture you have, and unleash it all upon this venerable. Ah. As expected of a saint, enjoying the treatment of a supreme VIP suite. Bondage play, seal play, electric shock play, a one-stop service. But what evil technique is this guy cultivating? He doesn't seem to feel pain when whipped by the lightning, but rather, he seems to enjoy it. Jade Pond Holy Land, Holy Lord's Palace. Are you saying that Divine Firmament Holy Sun Shen Tian passed the trial of the War God Tower? Jade Pond Holy Lord. Yes, and according to reliable sources, Shen Tian has already handed over the War God Tower to the Divine Firmament Holy Land, and it has begun to open to the 5 domains. Zhang Longyuan certainly found a treasure. In just a few months, this kid has continuously encountered great opportunities. Even compared to the kid surnamed Qi from the Purple Mansion Holy Land, he's not inferior at all. Alas, having such a disciple really makes one envious. During this primordial battlefield trial, the evil spirit cult infiltrated with a scheme. It is said they planned to revive the quasi-immortal evil spirit sealed by the reincarnation Holy Lord 10,000 years ago, but their plan was thwarted by the Divine Firmament Holy Sun. What's even more coincidental is that when the Divine Firmament Holy Sun was teleporting back to the sex outpost, his teleportation talisman malfunctioned, and he was sent to the valley where the blood slaughter saint of the evil spirit cult was hiding, thus exposing him. Otherwise, with the stealthy methods of the evil spirit cult saint, he would have been extremely difficult to discover. He is indeed an extraordinary person. Is the Divine Firmament Holy Land really going to be revitalized because of this? Frankly, this venerable is a little interested in this young man. Since the Divine Firmament Holy Land has obtained a supreme treasure, as a neighboring holy land, this venerable naturally should go to congratulate and observe. Junior Sister Danwu, call on Junior Sister Xuewu and Junior Sister Lingwu to go to the Divine Firmament Holy Land together and join the fun. Tai-Bai Cave Heaven, Back Mountain. Faster. Even faster. For swordsmen, all so-called sword techniques are merely superficial illusions. Only faster, stronger, and sharper is the absolute kingly way. That kid Shen Ao actually missed the opportunity to be taught by this venerable just to accompany his younger brother. He's simply incorrigible. You must not follow his example, you must know that the way of the sword is like sailing against the current, requiring perseverance. Even though I had already brought Li Lianer back, that girl still clamored in front of senior brother that she wanted to find Shen Tian. As a result, senior brother, in a fit of rage, directly punished Li Lianer to face the wall and grow gourds, and I was also subjected to senior brother's wrath and made to train. Woo-woo. Shen Ao, my disciple, this master's heart is bitter. Senior brother, this humble Taoist heard that the Divine Firmament Holy Land obtained the War God Tower from the primordial battlefield during this trial. Now the War God Tower is in the divine firmament Holy Land, open to the 5 domains, with countless projections of prodigies from both the immortal and mortal realms. With Senior Brother's extraordinary sword talent, if he enters the War God Tower, he will surely sweep across all directions and become famous in one battle. Senior Brother, are you really not considering going to the divine firmament Holy Land to see? Sweeping across all directions and becoming famous in one battle. In that case, why would I worry about no one seeking to learn swordsmanship from this venerable in the future? Superficial, what's fame or no fame? Is that something swordsmen of our generation need to consider? Swordsmen of our generation only need to use the 3-foot sharp blade in their hands to cut through all obstacles and advance bravely. If burdened by fame and fortune, they will never achieve the true Tao of the sword. Senior Brother is absolutely right, Ziyang knows his mistake. However, the War God Tower contains countless projections of prodigies, making it an excellent place to hone one's sword techniques, sword Tao, sword heart, and sword intent. Ziyang, Chang'e, you have been trained by this venerable for a long time. It's time to spar with true prodigies. This time, you will accompany this venerable to the divine firmament Holy Land to witness this treasure fallen from the immortal realm. Father, are you going to the divine firmament Holy Land? Can you take Liana with you? Blood slaughter, do you really think this venerable can't do anything to you? Bring out whatever methods you have. This Hall Master lives as a person of the Holy Cult and dies as a ghost of the Holy Cult. Even if you whip this Hall Master 3,000 more times, this Hall Master will never betray the Holy Cult. This venerable knows that the special cultivation technique you practice involves continuously being attacked to enhance your strength. For you, these whippings don't hurt at all, they can even be converted into pleasure by your physique. So what if you know? Bring out whatever torture you have. Since you're not afraid of pain, this venerable naturally won't waste time. How about a bet? Within a quarter of an hour, this venerable will make you confess everything. Do you think this Hall Master was scared into growing up? Why do I suddenly feel a tightening sensation in my backside? Does Hall Master Blood Robe recognize these demonic apes? Scarlet Flame Apes. Zhang Longyuan, what do you want to do? Scarlet Flame Apes, demonic beasts, inherently lecherous, especially fond of harassing and assaulting humans, regardless of gender. Fellow Taoist Blood Slaughter, don't panic. These Scarlet Flame Apes are only first-tier demonic beasts and can't harm you. Since you, fellow Taoist, insist on saying nothing, this venerable will not force you. He'll just let you keep company with the Scarlet Flame Apes Senior Brother Billion raised. These Scarlet Flame Apes are very passionate and fiery, so I'm sure fellow Taoist Blood Slaughter will like them very much. To think that the esteemed divine firmament Holy Lord could come up with such a sinister torture method. It's absolutely chilling. If this were to get out, this Hall Master wouldn't be able to die in peace. Let me go back. I give up. I surrender. Devil, you devil. How did you come up with such a sinister method? This wasn't my idea. This is a torture method that Senior Brother Billion learned when he accidentally raided a branch of the evil spirit cult's Joyous Union Hall. It is said that the Joyous Union Hall once used this against many immortal sect disciples, and the effect was quite good. So, this venerable is also using it to entertain you, fellow Taoist, to fulfill my duties as a host. Those damn people from the Joyous Union Hall. This time, I admit defeat. But what do you want to know? There are restrictions in this venerable's memory, it's impossible to reveal anything about the headquarters. What this venerable wants to know is not important. Rather, fellow Taoist, aren't you curious why you were discovered? Your son went to the primordial battlefield to release the evil spirit but was captured by Tiana. You were clearly hidden in the valley, having set up a concealing formation, yet you were discovered by this venerable. Doesn't all of this seem too coincidental, fellow Taoist? Are you saying there's a mole among my subordinates? Foolish, no wonder you ended up like this. Blood slaughter, if you die, your subordinate branches will be leaderless. At that time, which branch will take over the evil spirit cult's forces? Who will be the biggest beneficiary? If your plan succeeded in rescuing that evil spirit, and your branch's foundation greatly increased, then which branch would be suppressed and suffer first? Rescuing evil monarch Yuhan was a plan the Blood Slaughter Hall had prepared for 1,000 years, absolutely confidential, yet it was still thwarted by the divine firmament Holy Land. This is a bit too strange. He Yuan and the others clearly hadn't started rescuing evil monarch Yuhan, so how did Shen Tian know about their plan? And how could he capture the evil monarch under the power of profound Yin Qi? The divine firmament Holy Land must have known our plan to rescue the evil monarch long ago, so they specifically set up a big trap. How could Shen Tian's teleportation from the battlefield go wrong? And it just happened to teleport him to our hidden valley. Isn't this too much of a coincidence? There must be other forces within the holy cult secretly communicating, trying to betray the Blood Slaughter Hall. It must be that old bastard Chisha who's scheming against me. I didn't expect that scoundrel Chisha to have infiltrated my subordinates so deeply. As expected of master. You managed to trick such a valiant and unyielding hero. Can we talk about cooperation now, fellow Taoist blood slaughter? Talk about cooperation. How? It's simple, exchange information about the Chisha Hall for your life, how about it? In addition, this venerable also requires your loyalty. This hall master is an esteemed saint. Pledge loyalty to you. Are you worthy? Oh, in that case, never mind. Cough, calm down, calm down. This loyalty thing is a bit much. How about we talk about cooperation instead? Tell this venerable all the information about the Chisha Hall, and promise this venerable that you will go undercover in the evil spirit cult. If you do that, this venerable can promise to let you go. Otherwise, you can stay and keep the Scarlet Flame Apes company. I was captured by you this time, and many people witnessed it. If you send me back to the evil spirit cult as an undercover agent, aren't you telling this hall master to go die? You know, Heavenly King Qianhuan is best at illusions. I can't resist his soul-bewitching grand art. As long as you are willing, fellow Taoist, this venerable naturally has a way to help you. To deceive others, one must first deceive oneself. Just listen to this venerable explain in detail. Myriad Tribulation Valley. Tianer, this venerable brought you to interrogate blood slaughter today to tell you that even when on the righteous path, sometimes one must resort to unconventional methods. There is no good or evil in the ways of the world. When used for righteousness, they are righteous. When used for evil, they are evil. One must only guard their original heart. Do you understand? Does Master mean to use shameless methods against shameless people? As long as the original intention is good, then no matter how shameless, there's no need to be embarrassed. Is that what you mean, Master? Cough, that's what I mean. However, this venerable is merely giving you an example, Tianer. In the future, you may imitate it if absolutely forced. But if there's a grand and righteous path, it's best not to act like a villain. After all, Tianer, you are the child of Providence, and your image is very important. This disciple understands. Whether to be shameless or not purely depends on whether it's worth it, right? People of our status usually have to maintain an air of dignity. Tianer has high comprehension, and can be taught, but his way of speaking is a bit too blunt. What does shameless method mean? Alas, he's still too young, he needs to practice his rhetoric more. Relying on 5 elements magic, these disciples built a small city within half a day. Used to receive disciples from other immortal sects who came to the War God Tower for sightseeing, trials, or duels. In the past few days, news of the War God Tower's arrival at the Divine Firmament Holy Land has spread throughout the surrounding grotto heavens and blessed lands. The minor immortal sects affiliated with the Divine Firmament Holy Land have sent people with congratulatory gifts to celebrate. For such sensible younger brothers, the Divine Firmament Holy Land immediately stated that all disciples and elders of all sects could enter the War God Tower for trials and challenges, without any restrictions. Of course, whether one wins, loses, earns, or loses money in the War God Tower has nothing to do with the Divine Firmament Holy Land. Shen Tian has already launched the daily sparring mode. Compared to the betting mode with stakes often reaching millions or tens of millions, the sparring mode has much less risk. Daily sparring mode. Ordinary immortal sect disciples can spar with a satisfactory opponent for a small amount of spirit stones, which is very cost-effective. However, many prodigies still choose the betting mode to battle against immortal realm prodigies of the same cultivation level. It's just a pity that however confident they were when they entered, they were equally disheartened and despondent when they came out. Woo-woo. The prodigies, who usually thought their talent was unparalleled, tragically discovered after entering the War God Tower that their accumulated wealth wasn't even enough for a single 3-star or 4-star duel. Then, they tragically discovered that they didn't need to worry about not having enough money to challenge 3-star or 4-star prodigies, because they couldn't even defeat a 1-star prodigy. In just a few days, countless young immortal sect disciples, who were originally arrogant, firmly realized that they were not strong enough and began to cultivate even harder. As for those with weaker minds, they directly lost their fighting spirit and became dispirited. Woo-woo. The War God Tower has been recording which disciple reached which level. Shen Tian also thoughtfully set up an additional War God Rookie Stele, which only records the achievements of prodigies under 100 years old who challenged the War God Tower. After exceeding 100 years of age, the name on the Rookie Stele will disappear, replaced by a successor. In other words, this is for those of the same generation. If one can have their name inscribed on this Rookie Stele, it proves that their talent within these 100 years is enough to rank among the top 100. For most cultivators, this is a great honor. It's those few. Holy Son Shen, senior brother Shen's closest and most valued disciples. Yes, it said they get a 50% discount on duels in the War God Tower, and daily sparring is even free. Really? I'm so jealous. Senior brother Song, Holy Son senior brother has been cultivating in seclusion in the War God Tower these past few days. Logically speaking, he should be challenging the levels. But why isn't senior brother's name on either the main War God Stele or the War God Rookie Stele? Obviously, the Holy Sun doesn't want to be too high profile. We and Holy Sun Senior Brother have known each other for a long time and understand that Senior Brother has always been low-key and dislikes appearing in public. As for why Senior Brother's name isn't on the war god stele, this old man speculates that, first, although the Heavenly Master is low-key, as an unparalleled prodigy, his inherent pride cannot be erased. His talent is unprecedented and astounding. Does a mere war god stele have the qualifications to define him? After all, he conquered the entire war god tower. If the Holy Sun's name were on the list, it would easily attract criticism from others. With Holy Sun Senior Brother's pride, he probably wouldn't bother to explain anything, so it's better to simply not be on the list and stay away from the pursuit of ordinary people. And the second reason is perhaps because Holy Sun Senior Brother doesn't want to discourage other prodigies too much. Senior Brother Song, what do you mean? Little Zhang, you don't understand. Back in the primordial battlefield, Song personally witnessed Senior Brother's name appear directly as second place. At that time, Senior Brother's rating was second on the overall list, only behind the 6-star prodigy Arid Stone. But after only a moment, his ranking improved again, surpassing Arid Stone directly and becoming the first 7-star prodigy in history. When Holy Sun Senior Brother defeated a 5-star prodigy, he was already rated as the strongest 5-star prodigy by the War God Tower. Without any rest, he directly challenged a 7-star prodigy and defeated him within a short period. This shows that even a 7-star prodigy is no match for Senior Brother. Therefore, in my opinion, perhaps the War God Stele is no longer sufficient to measure the Holy Sun's talent. Or perhaps the Holy Sun's talent has already surpassed 7 stars, reaching the height of 8 stars. Holy Sun Senior Brother, in order to protect the self-esteem and confidence of ordinary geniuses, can only hide his information. Otherwise, how many prodigies would despair, or even develop inner demons? This is Holy Sun Senior Brother's compassion. So Holy Sun Senior Brother is such a powerful and considerate person. In this life, I'm determined to follow Holy Sun Senior Brother. These are just Junior Brother Song's guesses. Everyone just listen and don't spread them. Yes. In just a few months, His Highness has grown from an ordinary prince with a difficult fate to a divine firmament Holy Sun whom the entire Eastern Desolation cannot ignore. He's even now suspected of being an 8-star prodigy. In the future, he will surely become an invincible existence in the 5 domains. Your Highness has finally grown up and achieved success. If Consort Lan is alive in heaven, she can now smile in peace. War God Tower, 7th floor arena. Immortal Realm, Celestial Punishment Clan. 36 Hammers of Heaven's Desolation. I didn't expect such a big difference among 7-star prodigies. This guy's combat power is much stronger than the previous ones. But his combat experience is far inferior to other prodigies, so he came to the War God Tower to battle the projections of these prodigies. That old man Shen Tian surprisingly didn't argue with me, instead, he patiently guided me. In his words, everything Eve learned is strong, but too messy, so I need to thoroughly digest what I've already learned first. So, under Yi Qingshan's supervision, I began battles to strengthen my control over power. Starting with 6-star prodigies, I competed for speed against the Immortal Realm's Winged God Clan prodigies with Ethereal Immortal Gold, I competed in vine manipulation against the Immortal Realm's Jumon Clan prodigies with Devouring Immortal Vines. I tested myself against the Immortal Realm's Sea God Clan with Primordial Heavy Water. I tested myself against the Immortal Realm's Shounen Clan with Southern Bright Lihua. I tested myself against the Thunder Spirit Clan with Primordial Divine Thunder. During these challenges against these prodigies, I deliberately sealed off other powers and only fought with the methods my opponent excelled at, striving to defeat them. The result, naturally, was a brutal beating. I felt like my golden body and Tao foundation were almost shattered. As that old fox Shen Tian said, this is called, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. He. However, I seriously suspect that old fox just wanted an excuse to watch me get beaten up. You little brat, you broke another one of this old man's 7-star prodigy projections. So rough. However, this kind of battle has also rapidly improved my combat experience. Now, most 7-star prodigies in the War God Tower are no longer my match. Can't they be restored infinitely? Why are you stressing about it? It seems there are no stronger 7-star prodigies in the tower for this Holy Sun to defeat, are there? That's enough. You've already defeated dozens of 6-star and 7-star prodigies these past few days, you should be content. Go back and summarize thoroughly, absorb these combat experiences. Don't be too greedy, biting off more than you can chew isn't necessarily a good thing, and it wastes spirit stones. Alright, I'll go out and rest, and also enter seclusion to complete the first transformation of my golden body. Holy Sun Senior Brother. This is the Divine Firmament Holy Sun, Senior Brother Shen Tian. I finally get to see him, I love him, I love him. Eve always heard that the Divine Firmament Holy Sun possesses a stunning appearance. Now I know that hearing about it doesn't compare to seeing it in person. Heaven, why do you let me see the divine firmament holy sun, only to see him but not be able to have him? This is the greatest torture in the world. I want to break off my engagement with senior brother Qingyun. Because Eve found love. Your Highness Holy Sun, it is said that you ventured deep into the primordial battlefield and brought out the War God Tower. May I ask if you could share the details of how it happened? Your Highness Holy Sun, it is said that only 7-star prodigies are qualified to have the War God Tower recognize them as its master and be taken out. But your name is not on the War God Steel. How do you explain this? Your Highness Holy Sun, I hear that disciples close to you get a 30% discount in the tower. Is this fair to people from other immortal sects? Holy shit, when did the divine firmament Holy Land get a group of paparazzi? Everyone, please make way. Holy Sun's senior brother has just finished his training and needs to rest. Everyone, if you have any questions, just ask us. Why has the sword intent within me suddenly become agitated? Has a great sword cultivator descended? This is. It's Sword Venerable Changhe. Such powerful sword intent, truly worthy of being the top sword talent in the Eastern Desolation for 3,000 years. Sword Venerable Changhe, it's been decades since we last met. Your sword intent has become even more surging. Sword Venerable, my son is devoted to the way of the sword. I wonder if he would have the honor to study under you. This Venerable is willing to offer a generous gift. This broken tower is the famous War God Tower. When this Venerable entered the primordial battlefield for trials back then, I didn't encounter this tower and once regretted it greatly. I never thought that today, I would actually have the chance to fulfill my long-cherished wish. He is the divine firmament Holy Sun, Shen Tian, what a dashing young man. Heavenly Sword Divine Body. His physical strength is only at the golden body stage, yet he possesses the physique of a heavenly sword divine body. This child is a sword seed blessed by the way of the sword, a true peerless sword embryo. If I could take this child as a disciple, I could definitely teach a peerless sword saint who would look down upon the 5 domains. If I had personally gone to the Great Yen Kingdom a few months ago, I might have seen through Shen Tian's heavenly sword divine body. If that were the case, even if I had to fight that scoundrel Billion to the death, this Venerable would have taken Shen Tian as a disciple. When this Venerable returns, I will definitely give that clueless oaf Xiang a good beating. You are Shen Tian. Shen Tian greets Senior Li, Eve long admired your great name. He's quite polite. Little brother Shen Tian helped Lianer sprout the 7 treasures immortal gourd seeds in the myriad spirit garden. I, Li, owe you a favor. I, Li, see that you are a rare sword cultivation genius seen only once in 1,000 years. If you are willing, I, Li, can transmit the way of the sword to you. You and I will not have the relationship of master and disciple. When you achieve mastery in the way of the sword, you may leave the Grand White Grotto Heaven on your own, how about it? Nanny, going to Grand White Grotto Heaven to learn swordsmanship. He teaches people swordsmanship at the drop of a hat. This old man is so harsh in training his own son. If this holy son were to learn swordsmanship from him, wouldn't I be trained so hard I wouldn't even recognize my own mother? Moreover, if this holy son really wanted to learn swordsmanship, would I need to learn from you? There are oceans of sword techniques in the War God Tower, this holy son can pick and choose at will. Senior Li's kindness is appreciated by this junior, but as the divine firmament holy son, this junior. An ungrateful brat. Li Kanglin of Grand White Grotto Heaven wishes to enter the tower for trials. This is going to be a good show. I wonder how many stars Sword Venerable Changhe would rank among the immortal realm prodigies. The divine holy lord Long Yuan's combat power. On the main War God Steel, he's only ranked 6th. Sword Venerable Changhe should be in the top 10, right? Sword Venerable Changhe is the #1 Sword Venerable in the Eastern Desolation. Perhaps there's hope for him to contend for the top 5, or even top 3. War God Arena. Welcome, middle-aged swordsman, to the War God Arena. In this arena, you can freely spar with prodigies from both the immortal and mortal realms. If you can defeat these prodigies, you can obtain various precious secret spell inheritances. Furthermore, if you perform exceptionally well, you'll have the chance to have your name carved onto the War God Steel, leaving a legacy for eternity. The main War God Steel records the prodigy ratings of all who enter the tower for challenges in this realm. The War God Rookie Steel records the prodigy ratings of those under 100 years old. This Venerable heard that only 7-star prodigies can have the War God Tower acknowledge them as its master. Why is the first name on the main War God Steel not a 7-star prodigy? Because that 7-star prodigy chose not to be on the list. 7-star prodigy. This Venerable is quite curious, just how strong is a 7-star prodigy? Do you choose to challenge a 7-star prodigy? The opponent is random, and both parties' cultivation will be suppressed to the level of the lower-ranked participant. Very well, today this Venerable shall battle this so-called 7-star prodigy. Challenge confirmed, randomly matching opponent. Opponent matched, challenge begins. Excellent. I never expected to be matched with a peerless prodigy possessing a heavenly sword phenomenon. Splendid. Splendid. This venerable will record this peak duel and later show it to Chang'e, Lianer, and Ao'er for their admiration. Let them know what true supremacy in the way of the sword means. Such a coincidence. Very good, this is a chance for this venerable to teach you a lesson at the same cultivation level. Due to your exceptionally high cultivation, to ensure fairness, your cultivation will be suppressed to the same level as your opponent. Do you confirm? Confirmed. Suppressing cultivation. I didn't expect this kid's chi refinement cultivation to still be in the foundation establishment stage, but his divine demonic body refinement cultivation has already advanced to the golden body stage. What a genius in cultivating the divine demonic body refinement. Even with suppressed cultivation, how can the combat experience accumulated by this venerable over 1,000 years compare to a mere projection? This venerable has fought more battles than Shen Tian has eaten meals. Rivers and seas converge. Overwhelming rains and converging rivers. Heaven and earth, profound sect, myriad things without root. Xuanwu is in the north, protect my true body. Heaven shrouding spirit mist, rise. Is that the technique of the demon from the mist plains? How did this kid learn it? Possessing the heavenly sword divine body, yet not learning the supreme way of the sword, instead learning all these messy things, completely putting the cart before the horse. Behold this venerable supreme sword chi, shattering your ghostly domain. Where is he? The thorns on the vine are poisonous. Such potent paralyzing venom. Despicable. You fiend. Despicable. What kind of monstrous vine is this? Woo-woo. Where the sword points, shatter everything. Illusions, be swept away. Bastard. Beast. Scum. You dared to stab this venerable there. This venerable isn't dead. Don't be surprised. To make things more exciting for the prodigies, this tower adopted the divine firmament Holy Sun's suggestion, the challenger's own projection battles the defending prodigy's projection. Even if you are maimed or killed during the challenge, you don't need to worry. Your true body won't suffer any injuries. Thankfully, that wasn't my real body just now, otherwise. That little bastard actually dares to humiliate this venerable like this. This is unbearable, absolutely unbearable. Tower spirit, is there any way for me to challenge Shen Tian again? Oh, middle-aged prodigy, the war god tower's rule is that opponents are usually assigned randomly. This venerable is willing to pay 3 times the wager. Oh, middle-aged prodigy, please don't make it difficult for this tower. 5 times. 5 times the wager. Your offer makes this tower very tempted. Alright then, oh middle-aged prodigy, you are a peerless prodigy truly obsessed with the sword. This tower can make an exception for you this one time. You can battle the divine firmament Holy Sun Shen Tian's projection again, but it must be kept secret. After all, this tower is breaking its rules for you, and that's a lot of pressure. This venerable understands. What the hell is this guy wearing? Isn't he best at using spirit fog to conceal himself, burrowing underground, and then attacking with devouring immortal vines? 36 hammers of desolation, star-shattering hammer. Sky-breaking hammer. 36 hammers of desolation. Bastard. He clearly possesses the heavenly sword divine body, yet he's practicing with a hammer. This is simply a defilement of the way of the sword. This venerable must teach you a good lesson. This venerable cannot fail a second time. War God's first transformation. Primordial heavy water transformation. This guy's aura suddenly surged a lot, making even this venerable feel a hint of danger. Although you are strong, this venerable is fearless. This venerable will surely defeat you. Another promising talent, but his mouth is too foul. He called this tower a broken tower at first, and now he's spouting such vulgar words, totally unlike those too little. Want to challenge Tianer? And want Tianer to learn swordsmanship from you? Get hammered. Bigger isn't necessarily better. An inch shorter, an inch more dangerous. Break for this venerable. Forceful blow. Get lost. Impossible. He actually broke my sword chi. Oh, middle-aged prodigy, don't be discouraged. Believe in yourself, you'll definitely do better next time. I actually got beaten up again. No, this venerable will top up again. Again. Divine Firmament Holy Land. Indeed, the Divine Firmament Holy Lord's welcoming banquet this time. Speaking of which, why hasn't Sword Venerable Changhe come out of the War God Tower yet? With his strength, he should be able to get a ranking quickly, right? Probably battling at the highest level. The Jade Lake Holy Lord has arrived. Jade Lake Holy Lord. Greetings, Jade Lake Holy Lord. Greetings, Jade Lake Holy Lord. There's no need for such formality, everyone. I apologize for not having gone out to welcome the Jade Lake Holy Lord's esteemed presence. Please forgive me. Oh, isn't this Sister Chanhua? It's been hundreds of years since we last met. Why are you also learning to do that floaty, ethereal trick? First, this venerable is not called Sister Chanhua. Please call me Jade Lake Holy Lord, or Fairy Chuyue. Second, what this venerable cultivates is not some trick, but the Jade Lake Emperor scripture, and it is not for a scoundrel like you to insult. Third, you scoundrel who wronged Junior Sister Danwu, do not try to get close to this venerable. If not for the protection of the Divine Firmament Holy Land, this venerable would have castrated you. As expected of Big Sister Jade Lake, so domineering. Senior Sister, you've misunderstood Senior Brother Longha. When the evil spirit cult attacked last time, Danwu almost fell victim. Fortunately, Senior Brother Longha rushed over specifically and saved me. I believe Senior Brother Longha still cares about me in his heart, as long as I continue. This shameless fellow, would he specifically rush to save you? Junior Sister, you're an old maid over 1,000 years old, can't you stop being so naive? Where are those bastards from the evil spirit cult? The Blood Kill Hall Master has been imprisoned by me in the Thunder God prison, completely foolproof. Holy Lord Chuyue must be tired from her journey. This venerable has prepared immortal fruits and jade nectar to welcome everyone first. In that case, ill-troubled Taoist Brother Longyuan. They were taught by the same master, and were both once top prodigies. The previous Holy Lord ultimately chose the second disciple, Zhang Longyuan, to inherit the holy seat. He truly had foresight. Compared to this Chu Longha, the current Divine Firmament Holy Lord is indeed stronger in every aspect. He truly is the Lord of a Renaissance. Divine Firmament Holy Land. Master, the welcoming banquet has been prepared. I'm at ease with Tianer's work. Everyone, please take your seats. This young man, is he the Divine Firmament Holy Son? Indeed, it is Tianer. He made an indispensable contribution in exposing the evil spirit cult's conspiracy this time. He truly is a young hero, not only incredibly handsome, but also blessed with great fortune. Holy Lord Chuyue, you flatter me. I hear your esteemed sect recently found a successor with a congenital primordial spirit body. Congratulations. Linger's aptitude is indeed excellent, but unfortunately, her mind is completely focused on your disciple. I'm afraid that the successor this venerable has meticulously nurtured will ultimately still fall into the embrace of your sect's prodigy. That's fine, after all, your disciple is handsome and truly likable. I just fear that the falling flowers yearn, but the flowing water is unfeeling. Don't let her become like a certain unfaithful man. As for young people's affairs, let them handle it themselves. Yun 11 and Tianer also have a marriage contract. This venerable hasn't forced or urged it. Everything can follow its natural course. Holy Lord Longyuan is absolutely right, everything can follow its natural course. Divine Firmament and Jade Lake were originally neighbors. If the Divine Firmament Holy Son is interested in the future, he can often visit Jade Lake as a guest, there's no need to be a stranger. The Jade Lake Holy Land only accepts female disciples, and there are many astonishingly talented women. A heavenly prodigy like the Holy Son will surely be very popular with them. Holy Lord Jade Lake actually actively invited the Divine Firmament Holy Son to visit the Jade Lake Holy Land. One must know that the Jade Lake Holy Land is recognized in the Eastern Wilderness for its abundance of beauties. Which Eastern Wilderness prodigy doesn't consider it an honor to pursue and marry a fairy from the Jade Lake Holy Land? Why is he being treated so specially? Just because he's handsome? Tianer, sit here. A group of top big shots eating, it's not appropriate for me, a weak little chicken, to sit. Aren't all the other juniors standing? What if I show off too much, get noticed, and then someone schemes against this Holy Son? Master, why don't you just let your disciple stay low-key? To be honest, this venerable invited everyone under the pretext of the War God Tower, not just because of matters concerning the War God Tower. More importantly, this venerable has already learned the specific location of the evil spirit cult's 7-kill hall. Tomorrow at midnight will be the once in 3,000 years day of heavenly demon rushing 7 fiends, which is most suitable for cultists to refine evil spirit artifacts. This venerable hopes to gather everyone's strength to unexpectedly destroy the 7-kill hall before the heavenly demon rushing 7 fiends arrives. Otherwise, if the many devils of the 7-kill hall scatter and wreak havoc everywhere, refining evil treasures, then even if the combined strength of the immortal sects far surpasses that of the cults, it would still be like trying to reach a whip that's too short. Of the gains from this encirclement and suppression of the 7-kill hall, the Divine Firmament Holy Land is willing to yield 50% to be distributed by the Jade Lake Holy Land and the various Grotto Heavens and Blessed Lands. As you all know, the evil cult's foundation is unfathomable. This encirclement and suppression will certainly not let anyone suffer a loss. Thank you, Divine Firmament Holy Lord. We are willing to join the Divine Firmament Holy Land in encircling and suppressing the 7-kill hall. Good, we will now set the action time and assign personnel. We depart tomorrow morning. Tianer, this encirclement and suppression of the 7-kill hall is a good opportunity for training. You go too. You are a child of destiny, favored by heaven. With you there, this battle will surely be a great victory. Divine Firmament Holy Son Shen Tian's luck is indeed good. He successively helped the Divine Firmament Holy Land recover its legacy and the War God Tower. But treating Shen Tian as the Holy Land's mascot, even bringing him along to suppress the evil spirit cult, isn't that a bit too childish? Aren't you really afraid that a powerful evil spirit cult expert might miss with a big move and directly send him away? Humph, my disciple Shen Tian is a child of destiny. Which child of destiny would suffer losses in a melee? He'll definitely be getting all the kills and all the fortuitous encounters to develop. Chaos, training, and melees are always the best environment for a child of destiny to grow. I'm creating opportunities for Tianer to maximize his destiny as the protagonist. Since Master commanded it, this disciple dare not disobey. Only those without means need to risk their lives to fight and find resources. This holy son now has dividends from the Yin-Yang Thunderbomb Talisman and the War God Tower, and I still have a pile of Emperor scriptures I haven't practiced yet. To go to the evil spirit cult 7-kill hall to suppress bandits at a time like this, my brain must be fried. Good, only by facing danger head-on can one truly soar on the path to immortality. Give me your holy son's token. I will replenish the 3 attacks in the holy son's token. Tianer, if you are attacked by evil cultists above the heavenly venerable level during the siege, remember to protect yourself well. Safety comes first, even the lives of 10 evil cultist sages are not as important as you. Please rest assured, Master, I will. With the Holy Son's token and the War God token that Yiqing Tian gave me, this siege is stable. The War God token can communicate with Yiqing Tian at any time, and if necessary, it can even directly summon the War God Tower to descend from Shattered Void to suppress all directions. Alright, everyone, please return to your sects and prepare quickly. We will go back and prepare our forces now. Well, take our leave. To construct a void passage and teleport the divine firmament flying ship so easily, Holy Lord Longyuan, you are even stronger than this venerable imagined. Holy Lord Chuyue, you flatter me. Everyone, we have arrived at our destination. I have concealed the aura emanating from the divine firmament flying ship. Everyone, please hold your breath. According to reliable intelligence, the evil spirit cult 7-kill hall is located in the ruins of this ancient boundless nation. Boundless Nation was a country from 10,000 years ago in the Eastern Wilderness, originally a top-tier powerful nation in the entire Eastern Wilderness, not even weaker than many blessed lands. Its imperial family's strongest ancestor had reached the soul transformation stage in cultivation, which would be considered a top expert in the Eastern Wilderness today, worthy of being titled a heavenly venerable. However, during the invasion of evil spirits 10,000 years ago, even saints frequently fell, and a mere soul transformation stage cultivator couldn't protect this country at all. In that war, an evil spirit skilled in poison laws cast an evil spell, directly enveloping the entire Boundless Nation. Although the evil spirit eventually died at the hands of true immortals from the immortal realm, the Boundless Nation also became a dead zone. Because that evil spirit died here, its poisonous body infected the entire land. On these ruins, countless toxic plants grew wildly, and countless venomous insects and evil goo were born from this. Gradually, even the immortal sects of the Eastern Wilderness chose to abandon this nation. The miasma permeating the ancient Boundless Nation is highly poisonous. It's best for everyone not to inhale it. This is a detoxifying elixir that can protect you from miasma infection. Holy Son Shen Tian, aren't you taking a detoxifying elixir? Don't be nervous. This time, in suppressing the evil cult, you just need to accumulate experience, there's no need to take risks. Holy Lord Divine Firmament, Senior Brother Longha, Junior Sister Balian, and I, we will all protect you. You absolutely won't encounter any danger. Thank you, Martial Aunt Donwu, for your concern. Shen Tian understands. Although the 6-path samsara disc within this holy son's body allows me not to care about these things. In this kind of large-scale gang fight, a low-key output, finishing blows, and snatching kills are the kingly way. There are countless poisonous insects and plants in the ancient Boundless Nation. Among them, there may be many that have become refined in ancient existences. Everyone, please be extremely careful. If danger arises, remember to prioritize self-preservation. Our divine sense probing ability is actually affected, unable to freely detect enemy situations. If we don't break the formation, we can't sweep with divine sense. If we break the formation, well, alert the enemy. What should we do? Precisely because of this, this must be the location of the 7-kill hall. Everyone was given a cloud-piercing thunder talisman. Once activated, it can unleash a sky-reaching divine thunder that will reverberate for 10,000 miles. Now, this is undoubtedly the most effective way to summon teammates. Tianer, you and Martial Uncle will be a team. With Martial Uncle protecting you, no one can harm you. Martial Uncle Billion, why is your team only composed of Martial Uncles at the nascent soul stage, without even a single Golden Core stage true person? This old Taoist is invincible among peers, capable of fighting against saints. How could a mere Golden Core stage true person be qualified to team up with this old Taoist? Don't you have any shame? Clearly, no Golden Core stage cultivator is willing to go with you. After all, suppressing the evil spirit cult is life-threatening. Who would dare to team up with the notoriously unreliable Billion? If it weren't for your threats and inducements, and out of consideration for being fellow disciples, we wouldn't be with you either. Martial Uncle Billion must think that ordinary Golden Core cultivators are useless, and following them would not only be a burden but also mean sharing benefits. It's better to form a highly mobile assault team, which can lead to more opportunities. Puff, as expected of Martial Uncle Billion, his calculations are too good. It's just a pity that Martial Uncle Billion has such bad luck. The other Martial Uncles who teamed up with you are also infected by your bad luck and won't get any opportunities. In this situation, you want this holy son to follow you? Are you kidding me? Let's just forget it. This disciple is only at the first turn of Golden Core. Following Martial Uncle might only hold you back. You'll just follow Martial Aunt Billion then. After all, Martial Aunt's side has more Golden Core stage senior sisters. Because Martial Aunt Billion is skilled in healing and detoxifying but not in combat, Master and Holy Lord Jade Lake specifically arranged for Heavenly Venerable Qilian and Heavenly Venerable Danwu to accompany her. Because the team leaders are all women, all the team members are also female cultivators, each with stunning beauty, fair skin, and long legs. Whether it's relying on them or seeking opportunities, even just looking at them, it's the best choice. Alas, this old man seems to see a pile of walking opportunities slipping away, feeling blue and sad. Wow, Senior Brother Shen Tian is going to team up with us. This is great. Holy Son Senior Brother is a recognized child of destiny. With Holy Son Senior Brother accompanying us on this journey, the originally dull and dangerous oppression now seems interesting. Senior Brother Shen Tian, Eve admired you for a long time. I heard that Senior Brother is a child of destiny favored by heaven. Is that true? I heard you ranked first on the War God Monument, an unprecedented 8-star prodigy. How amazing. Senior Brother, do you have a Tao companion now? Could you consider me? This was a miscalculation. I originally thought joining Martial Aunt Billion's group, with so many people, it would be easy to slack off. But this holy son is a peerless handsome man, always the center of attention wherever I go. With so many people staring, how can I secretly slack off and fish for opportunities? Alas, indeed, being handsome is also a sin. All you senior and junior sisters, quiet down. This is an encirclement and suppression of the evil spirit cult, not an outdoor picnic. Please everyone, be highly vigilant, and do not take this lightly. Shen will absolutely not tolerate any senior or junior sister getting injured in this suppression. As expected of the Divine Firmament Holy Son, not only is he handsome, but he's also so gentle. Not only gentle, but so forceful when he's domineering. I love it. I'm in love. The three onlookers. I didn't expect Tianer to already have such high prestige among these young disciples. A bunch of little girls in heat. Heavenly Venerable Qilian. Everyone, focus your attention. Do you think this is a sightseeing trip? In this ancient boundless nation, who knows which corner might be hiding cultist cultivators, ready to ambush at any moment. In your current state, encountering cultists will only lead to certain death. If anyone keeps chattering, don't blame this venerable for turning ruthless. Senior Sister Qilian has an impatient temper, everyone don't mind her. In short, it's better to be careful. Dharma King Wushan, those people from the immortal sects have arrived. Should we make our move? No rush, the time is not yet right. Break it for me. Search for me. Reporting, Heavenly Venerable, no evil spirit cult disciples found. Reporting, Heavenly Venerable, we found the evil spirit cult's alchemy room and cauldrons, but all the elixirs have been moved. Reporting, Heavenly Venerable, we found that the evil spirits have been moved. Reporting, Heavenly Venerable, we found the evil spirit cult's treasury, the door is open, and it's empty. We rushed here, breaking through 7 or 8 mountain peaks with mountain protection formations, yet we didn't encounter a single cultist. All the sect gates were empty. So thoroughly cleaned out, could it be that the cultists of the 7-kill hall already received news and retreated? Now, we can only hope these cultists are hiding in some corner of the ancient boundless nation and haven't completely evacuated yet. Otherwise, this siege by the Holy Land immortal sects would become a joke. Tianer, I've always heard Holy Lord Longyuan say that you are a child of destiny favored by the heavenly Tao. You were also the one who exposed the Blood Kill Hall cultists before. Now, our group has found nothing. What do you think, where should we explore next? It's here. The legendary Holy Sun's choice. Everyone says the divine firmament Holy Sun is not only incredibly handsome but also favored by the heavenly Tao. No matter where he goes, he will encounter opportunities and never return empty-handed. Today, I finally get to witness this miraculous method. It's truly exciting. This Holy Sun has long wanted to point the way, but Martial Ant Qilian has such a fiery temper, sweeping through everything with her massive broadsword. I wouldn't dare to stop her, I'm afraid she wouldn't be able to control her blade and would chop me too. Understood, Martial Ant. He. Luckily Martial Ant Balian finally asked me, and this Holy Sun has a chance to show off my sixth sense. Full of opportunities. All Martial Ants, senior sisters, and junior sisters, your opportunities, are definitely coming. Damn cultivators, you are so poisonous. This evil creature must have been raised by cultists. Luckily, it hasn't fully matured yet. Otherwise, if it breaks through one or two more minor realms, it might be able to transform into a human. At that time, dealing with those guys from the evil spirit cult would be quite tricky. Finally killed it. This is a good treasure. Junior sister Danwu, senior sister Qilian, this poisonous plant is very useful to me, so I'll take it. Later, I will calculate the value of this poisonous plant and send it to your residences. What do you think? This plant is useless to this venerable. If junior sister needs it, take it. Me too. Tianer, as for your share, Martial Ant will refine it into an elixir and give it to you later. Thank you, Martial Ant. It doesn't matter if this Holy Sun gains anything. Anyway, along the way, Eve already benefited from the good fortune of my Martial Ants and senior sisters, time and time again. It's a net gain. Eve long heard that Holy Sun Shen Tian is favored by destiny, and seeing him today, it's indeed extraordinary. Along the way, the poisonous plants and spiritual herbs everyone encountered were almost continuous, yielding abundant harvests. Martial Ant flatters me. It seems now that those cultists must have learned about the Holy Land siege and escaped beforehand. Judging from the alchemy rooms and artifact rooms we passed earlier, most of the easily portable treasures have been taken away, leaving only these growing spiritual herbs and poisonous plants. There is actually no absolute boundary between poison and sacred medicine. Some sacred medicines are too potent. If one's physique isn't strong enough or the attributes clash, it will become a deadly poison. And highly toxic medicines like the poison dragon grass can sometimes be used to fight poison with poison. This Martial Ant Balian usually appears calm and detached, without desires. I didn't expect her to be so attentive to all sorts of spiritual herbs and poisonous plants. The Martial Ant who plays with poisons, can't be provoked. Tianer, where should we go next? This disciple vaguely feels that there should be a great opportunity to the west. Alright, well head west. Everyone, heighten your vigilance and never let your guard down. If you encounter an irresistible danger, remember to activate the cloud-piercing thunder to alert everyone. Being protected by Martial Ants really gives a sense of security. Small underworld realm. Little Naiha Bridge. Little River Styx. Huang, Yellow Springs. No, Eve fallen into an illusion set by an expert. Although this scene was seen in Heavenly Venerable Qilian's opportunity vision, and I had some idea, I still fell for it suddenly. Fortunately, the six-path samsara disc in my body can purify all illusions, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. In Martial Ant Qilian's opportunity vision, she was trapped in the illusion for a day and a night before breaking free. And here, more than 100 people had their minds captured by the illusion, their bodies and souls falling into the little river Styx, becoming nutrients. In a way, I also saved these people. We've fallen into an illusion array. It's Tianer. I didn't expect Tianer's Tao heart to be so firm, actually able to ignore this illusion array. Holy Sun Shen Tian, we owe you a great debt today. Holy Sun Shen Tian is indeed the 8-star supreme prodigy recognized by the War God Tower. Junior sister admires you. I cannot repay the Holy Sun for saving my life, so I wish to follow by Holy Sun senior brother's side as a maidservant. You ugly duckling, how dare you serve by Holy Sun senior brother's side? Holy Sun senior brother, choose me instead, I'm much prettier than her. In such a serious and critical situation, is it appropriate to talk about serving and maidservants? Shouldn't this kind of thing wait until we return, and then secretly visit this Holy Sun? None of them know how to behave. Sigh, I suddenly mismanage your song and the others. This should be the true core forbidden land of the evil spirit cult 7 Kill Hall. This venerable once learned a bit of the superficial knowledge of spirit seeking and pulse breaking under the divine water spirit venerable. The terrain here is already special, and it has been transformed by a master of field arrays, forming an extremely unique underworld Yellow Springs domain, which is very sinister. To ensure nothing goes wrong, it's better to notify the Holy Lord and the others first. Boom. This field array and illusion array are indeed a bit strange, but they are not enough to threaten this venerable. You all stay here and wait for reinforcements from other groups. This venerable will cross the bridge first to scout the way. Senior Sister Qilian is still so impatient. Senior Sister Danwu, we should still follow along to assist. Martial Aunt Qilian is mighty. This venerable has some knowledge of field arrays, so he'll accompany them. Junior Sister Balian, please stay. After all, these venerables, these true people, if they don't have the protection of a heavenly venerable, they might be in danger if a heavenly venerable from the evil spirit cult attacks. What Senior Sister Danwu said also makes sense. Then, everyone be careful. Senior Sister Qilian's safety is important, but other disciples are also important. Especially Tianer, even if others are injured, it's just a loss of vitality. But if something unexpected happens to Tianer, the Divine Firmament Holy Land will not only suffer greatly, but it will also lose any chance of rising. In Shen Tian's consciousness. Quick, Tianer, you go with them too. Me? There won't be any danger ahead, right? What are you afraid of? Your granduncle will protect you. If there's really a life-threatening danger, he'll rush to the War God Tower to save the day. Rare, truly rare. In this desolate place, to actually encounter such a good thing. You brat, you've stumbled upon a stroke of luck, don't hesitate, hurry up. What good thing could make that old fellow Yiqing Tian so happy? Eve's seen the opportunity visions above my martial ants' heads, and they don't seem that earth-shattering. Since that old man guaranteed nothing would happen, then he'll give it a try. This holy sun has so many trump cards now, what's there to be afraid of? This disciple will also follow Martial Aunt Qilian and the others. If we encounter another illusion array or something similar, I can also help. No. It's too dangerous here. If anything happens to you, even destroying the entire 7-kill haul wouldn't make up for our sex loss. Besides, this disciple has some confidence. As long as it's not a sneak attack from an evil spirit cult saint, they can't do anything to me. Martial Aunt Balian, don't worry, this holy sun token still contains the power sealed by my master, so nothing will happen. As long as it's not a sneak attack from a saint, they can't do anything to senior brother Shen Tian. Such confident, such domineering words. True heroes are fearless and dauntless, just like the divine firmament holy sun. Alright then, Tianer, remember to stick close to Senior Sister Qilian and Senior Sister Danwu. According to Holy Lord Senior Brother, Tianer is a child of destiny favored by the heavenly Tao. A child of destiny venturing into a secret realm shouldn't encounter any danger, right? Maybe he can even take care of Senior Sister Qilian and the others. After all, everyone else was caught in the illusion array before, and Shen Tian was the first to break free and awaken us. Dharma King Wushan, Heavenly Venerable Balian and her group have already broken into the Little River Styx. No matter, the ley line field there is peculiar and complex. Eve already set up an illusion array, enough to trap them for a day. But Dharma King, they've already crossed the bridge. Yellow Springs Road, Other Shore Flower. This field array master, what exactly does he want to do? Once I encounter irresistible danger, this holy sun will immediately stack full defense, and then burrow deep into the ground to call for help. Martial Aunt Qilian and Martial Aunt Danwu are both top heavenly venerables. Together, they can even resist a saint. My presence beside them would only restrict their movements. Master, such pure energy. Ah, Yellow Springs Road, Other Shore Flower. Woo, Master, did you also die? This dumb ghost, how is she talking? She should honestly stay in the prayer beads and cultivate, why come out and curse this holy sun? I'm still alive. This is a special field array set up by the evil spirit cult, possibly for nurturing spirits and ghosts, which is why the yin energy is so strong. Evil spirit cult. Don't worry, the evil spirit cult and the Holy Land are also irreconcilable enemies. I will avenge you. Thank you, Master. Oh ho, this silly boy even keeps ghosts, quite a player, eh? Old Yi, you've misunderstood. She's someone I saved before. No need to explain, those who know, know. Who hasn't done something foolish in their youth? Keeping female demons, female ghosts, immortal wives, demon concubines, ghost lovers, right? This little lover of yours is quite good. Later, he'll find a way to give her a great fortune as a meeting gift. This old lecher, speaking of which, is the immortal realm really that playful? Keeping female demons and female ghosts, immortal wives, demon concubines, and ghost lovers, truly enviable. Karma Fire Altar. What dense Karma Fire power? This field array master actually condensed hellish Karma Fire with the power of the field array, forging this Karma Fire Altar. With such an altar, the evil spirit cult's efficiency in refining evil spirits and vengeful ghosts will increase by more than tenfold. And it will be difficult for outsiders to bypass this Karma Fire Altar. Since that's the case, well, just smash this altar. It's recovered. Heavenly Venerable Qilian, you're too impulsive. This Karma Fire Altar isn't some magical artifact or spiritual treasure, but is formed from the entire underworld Yellow Springs domain. Unless the entire domain is broken, this Karma Fire Altar cannot be destroyed by ordinary means. That's not necessarily true. Isn't it just a mere hellish Karma Fire? I almost forgot, back then, senior brother Chu Longha led his senior brothers and sisters on an adventure, and found a lotus pond on an immortal island overseas, which contained several immortal lotuses of various kinds. The Karma Fire Red Lotus you chose, senior sister Qilian, is precisely the nemesis of this Karma Fire, capable of absorbing hellish Karma Fire to accelerate its growth. In this way, it can absorb a lot of Karma Fire, at least depleting this Karma Fire Altar's foundation of 1,000 years. Tiana, what are you doing? Don't go up there. Come down quickly, or you'll risk cultivation deviation. That's right, just like that, suck them dry. The sudden bright purifying fire in my body can actually merge with this hellish Karma Fire. I actually broke through to the second stage of the golden body. All the negative emotions in the Karma Fire were purified by the 6-path Samsara disc, allowing me to absorb the Karma Fire boldly and without worry. What's going on? It's all gone. Brother hasn't had his fill yet. Give me some more, what's wrong, can't afford it. Little red flower, why don't you squeeze some out for me? What the hell, this young man is too terrifying. This flower is happy consuming just 10 to 20% of it. But him, he directly sucked up all the energy from the entire altar, and now he's still not satisfied. You want this flower to squeeze some out for you? This flower isn't human, but you're really a dog. Master, save me. As expected of the child of destiny favored by the heavenly Tao, he actually absorbed all the hellish Karma Fire from the entire altar. This is incredible. Southern bright purifying fire is a yang fire, and hellish Karma Fire is a yin fire. I never expected them to perfectly merge within my body. I feel like I'm not far from the third stage of the golden body, and the immense power contained within my body right now is far beyond the third stage. I need to gradually master it in the future to fully absorb it. Well done. Let's continue, there are more good things ahead. Immeasurable Ancient Kingdom Palace. This is bad, Dharma King Wushan, Heavenly Venerable Qilian and her group have already reached the Karma Fire Altar. No matter, although Heavenly Venerable Qilian has the Karma Fire Red Lotus, she can only absorb about 20% of the Karma Fire, and it will take at least a few hours to digest. By then, this poor monk's destined treasure will have already been refined. But Dharma King, all the Karma Fire from the Karma Fire Altar is gone, and even the altar has collapsed. No, it's fine, at least that destined treasure has been sealed by this poor monk in the formation. This palace should be the core area of the underworld Yellow Springs domain. The palace definitely contains countless field array changes, and more hidden dangers. This person's attainments in field arrays and formations have definitely reached the saint level. This venerable is far inferior to him. We have already left markers along the way. Now we just have to wait for the Holy Lord and the others to arrive before exploring this ancient palace together. The Spiritual Pulse Master's special seal is used to control the ley line formation. Does he intend to use his spirit-seeking and pulse-breaking techniques to unlock the Underworld Palace's formation? This is simply too incredible. After all, it was set up by a saint of formations. How is this possible? How did Holy Son Shen Tian do it? Could it be that his attainments in spiritual pulse field arrays can rival a saint? Success. That's the other Shore Flower King. Ugh. Amitba, this poor monk is seeing ghosts. The field array was broken, and even the innate supreme treasure in the little underworld palace was stolen. To refine this innate supreme treasure, this poor monk specifically set up the underworld Yellow Springs domain to nurture it for thousands of years. In a few more hours, I could have refined it during the time the heavenly demon rushed the 7 fiends. I never expected a Holy Land encirclement to appear at this critical moment. Damnable Divine Firmament Holy Land, Jade Pond Holy Land. How dare you seize this poor monk's innate supreme treasure? This is simply too much. Hall Master Chisha, Hall Master Pajuan, Hall Master Tanlang, the situation has changed. You all take this poor monk's decree and go to the Yellow Springs domain to kill the enemy first. Yes, sir. In the air. Have they finally appeared? They actually dispatched 3 saints. This 7-kill haul is not simple. With Tianer here, it would be unreasonable if this 7-kill haul had nothing special about it. Tianer must have obtained some astonishing great opportunity. Otherwise, these evil cult saints wouldn't be so anxious. As expected, bringing Tianer was the right decision. Experience and adventure are the fastest ways for a child of destiny to grow stronger. It's time for some precious rescue. Tianer, you can search for treasures with peace of mind. As for those bad guys who are hostile to you, this master will take care of them. Dare to harm my divine firmament Holy Land's child of destiny? You are seeking death. I heard earlier that the divine firmament Holy Lord values Holy Son Shen Tian greatly. Seeing it today, it's not an exaggeration at all. However, Shen Tian's legendary journey so far. It is indeed hard not to value him, after all, his luck is simply too good. Alas, the divine firmament Holy Land having such a holy son truly makes one envious. Taking this opportunity to jointly intercept the evil spirit cult saints with the divine firmament Holy Lord can also be considered forming a good relationship with Shen Tian. Once this flower appears, all other shore flowers bow in submission. This is the other shore flower king. An immortal grade plant ranked 3rd on the spirit wood list. 2 forms, red and white flowers. Its differentiated red Manjusaka and white Mandarava flowers are already supreme immortal flowers, sought after but unobtainable in the cultivation world. This flower exists between life and death, reality and illusion, yin and yang. If it recognizes a master, it can control life and death, reverse yin and yang, and transform reality and illusion. Even in the immortal realm, this is a supreme treasure that countless factions would fight over frantically. Its spiritual intelligence has been erased, leaving only the most basic instincts. The person who cultivated this other shore flower king probably wasn't thinking of making it recognize a master, but rather preparing to devour and fuse it, refining it into a life weapon. A so-called life weapon is a weapon that is integrated into the body and, from a certain perspective, the 1 yuan heavy water, immortal devouring vine, ethereal immortal gold, etc., within your body, all belong to life weapons. Then why didn't the owner of this other shore flower king directly devour it? What kind of supreme treasure is the other shore flower king? It only blooms in the land of reincarnation. Only by devouring and fusing it when it blooms can one possess all its mighty power. Its spiritual intelligence, and then painstakingly set up the massive underworld Yellow Springs domain, probably to disguise it as the land of reincarnation. Using this to deceive the other shore flower king into blooming and refining it. It's a pity that although the other shore flower king has no spiritual intelligence, its instincts remain. To expect this false field array to trick it into blooming, how could it be that easy? It's not as attractive as your 6 paths reincarnation plate. The 6 paths reincarnation plate only released a wisp of reincarnation aura, which made the other shore flower king automatically fly over. Tianer, inject spiritual power to activate the 6 paths reincarnation plate and let this other shore flower king absorb it. The other shore flower king is changing. The other shore flower king actually bloomed. Thank you, little friend. You can die now. Tianer, be careful. Martial uncle. Sneak attack from the shadows, a despicable act. He, Chisha, you're not doing so well either. You can't even handle 2 delicate little girls. Stop making sarcastic remarks. These 2 girls have saint weapons on them. How can those damnable Holy Land big shots be so easy to deal with? So what if they have saint weapons? Jade Terrace Mirror, Scarlet Phoenix Blade, Karma Fire Red Lotus, exactly 3 saint weapons. Let's team up to eliminate them and split the saint weapons. This is a saint domain. How can the 3 of them merge their control over space? They want to trap us. Don't waste your energy. This 7-kill wolf saint domain is a combined saint domain of the 3 of us. Even if the divine firmament Holy Lord descends, he might not be able to break through it. With just you, a little girl in the soul transformation stage, you might as well surrender. The supreme fairy of the Jade Pond Holy Land is truly an excellent cauldron for cultivation. Today, I, Tanlang, am blessed. Leave this woman to me. Leaving that tigress from the divine firmament Holy Land to you guys shouldn't be a problem, right? Tigress? Bastard. How dare you insult this venerable so much? Break for me. A mere soul transformation stage cultivator trying to break through a saint's fused saint domain is simply overestimating themselves. How is this possible? Exterminating demons and defending the righteous path, raiding and confiscating property, nobody is going to snatch this from this old Taoist. Tianer, junior sister Danwu, junior sister Qilian, this old Taoist has brought everyone to save you all. The sea stabilizing wishful staff's pillar of heaven. The sea stabilizing wishful staffs piercing through the gap. The sea stabilizing wishful staffs directly striking the dragon's den. The sea stabilizing wishful staffs overturning rivers and seas. What are you all standing around for? Come help. This Biline, he's really quite strong. To fight against a saint with the body of a heavenly venerate, and even beat the saint into a pig's head. As expected, senior brother Longha is still the peerless senior brother he was back then. Tan Lang, it's not that we won't help you. It's just that there are too many people. Fellow Taoists, form your battle formations. Exterminate the cultists. Form ranks. Form ranks. Damn it, is this what you call a reputable orthodox sect? If you have the guts, come and fight this saint one-on-one. The sea stabilizing wishful staffs beating the dog's head. Damn it, you brat, how dare you humiliate me like this? This saint will tear you into a million pieces today. Come on, this old Taoist is standing right in front of you, waiting for you to tear him into a million pieces. Fifth turn saint. A saint monarch level expert actually ambushed this old Taoist. Let go of me. This poor monk is Wushan. Unborn Dharma King, true body. Greetings to all fellow Taoists. The unborn Dharma King. One of the 4 Dharma Kings of the evil spirit cult. How did he get here? The unborn Dharma King was a heaven-defying talent from the same era as the desolate Stone Emperor. He was originally the supreme talent of the Buddhist sect in the Thunder Sound Holy Land. At birth, he was illuminated by 10,000 feet of Buddha light. He entered Buddhism at a young age and was directly chosen as the Buddha child by the Thunder Sound Holy Land. He possessed peerless cultivation talent. He could comprehend Buddhist cultivation techniques and divine abilities as soon as he learned them, and master them as soon as he practiced them, even innovating new ones. Whether it was Zen philosophy, Buddhist doctrines, divine abilities, or field arrays, Wuxing mastered them to an extremely high level, even surpassing the Buddha Lord. It was precisely because of his exceptionally high talent and rapid cultivation progress that he touched upon taboos, began to question the true meaning of Buddhism, and even questioned whether the so-called Buddhas were truly merciful. It is said that Buddha and demon are one. Wuxing's extraordinary wisdom was also the source of his demonic thoughts. During an encirclement of evil spirits, he became demonized. Perhaps out of a desire for new power, or perhaps he found answers to his inner confusion within the evil spirits. During that encirclement, the unborn Buddha child turned against them, causing rivers of blood to flow within the Buddhist sect and severely weakening the Thunder Sound Holy Land. And Wuxing officially joined the evil spirit cult, becoming one of the 4 Dharma Kings, second only to one person and above 10,000 in the evil spirit cult. This poor monk has no intention of being enemies with you all. Please do not misunderstand. It's just that this little friend, without this poor monk's permission, directly took the other Shore Flower King that this poor monk planted. This is truly unreasonable. Please return it to this poor monk. This poor monk guarantees that I will not torment everyone vengefully. I will send you all to the Western Paradise without pain, if possible. How about it? Senior Wuxing, bullying my disciple like this, isn't it inappropriate? The waves behind push the waves in front, and new generations replace the old. Eve long heard that the current Divine Firmament Holy Lord, Zhang Longyuan, possesses world-shaking talent, and single-handedly led the declining Divine Firmament Holy Land back to its former glory. Seeing him today, he is indeed extraordinary. The 2 of you have been hiding in the shadows for so long, but you revealed yourselves because of this little friend. It seems he holds great importance in your hearts. Tianer is my disciple, so of course he is very important in my eyes. Senior, bullying the younger, and attacking my disciple, today I must have a confrontation with you. The world is so wonderful, yet you, fellow Taoist, are so irritable. This is not good at all. Flee. He ran away. Junior brother, were you just watching me get captured earlier? Why didn't you save me? This venerable just arrived and didn't have time to act. Senior brother, please don't misunderstand. I don't believe you, you second junior brother are really cunning. In fact, if it weren't for the unborn Dharma king attacking Tiana, this venerable and the Jade Pond Holy Lord would not have dared to rashly enter this field array. This field array is very strange. We must escape as soon as possible. He. Next is the great gift that the unborn Dharma king has prepared for everyone. Enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Ah, my cultivation. My cultivation has been suppressed to the golden core stage. How is this possible? The same goes for this venerable, completely unable to muster soul transformation stage cultivation. What exactly is going on? Damn it, why can my fire phoenix burning heaven divine ability only manifest a small, pathetic chicken? Not good. This is the supreme forbidden art, all beings are equal field array, lost for 10,000 years by the Buddhist sect. The all beings are equal field array is a peerless field array created tens of thousands of years ago by an astonishingly talented Saint Buddha of the Buddhist sect. The field array's effect is to suppress the cultivation of everyone within its range to the same level as the cultivator with the lowest cultivation, making the strength of all cultivators within the range completely equal. No, this all beings are equal field array combines the power of 4 saints, and is further amplified by the mountain and river field array of this netherworld yellow spring domain. It's impossible to break through. Damn it. They want to catch us all in one fell swoop. I can't believe the 7 Kill Hall actually dared to take such a risk and directly clash with the Immortal Alliance army. We were careless. This operation was too reckless. Everyone, please calm down. Impatience can't solve any problems. Tiana, you weren't hurt just now, were you? Please, what time is it now? Holy Lord, you're too calm, aren't you? Even if you care about your disciple, can't you wait until everyone has escaped before showing concern? Now that everyone is trapped, shouldn't we be putting all our efforts into finding a way to break free? Using such precious time to care for your disciple, do you really believe your disciple is the son of fortune, and can break through by luck alone? Thank you for your concern, Master. This disciple is not injured, and my cultivation doesn't seem to be suppressed either. What? The divine firmament Saint Sun's cultivation isn't suppressed. Could it be that this Saint Sun can counter this all beings are equal field array? Of course your cultivation won't be suppressed. You're only at the golden core stage. I thought there was something extraordinary about him. Turns out he's just at the golden core stage. Oh right, we're all restricted to the golden core stage because of this kid. If this kid's cultivation could be a bit higher, our cultivation wouldn't be suppressed as much. Everyone, be on alert. Something is approaching. These are vengeful spirits refined by the evil spirit cultivation practitioners. This is too many, at least tens of thousands. And all of them are at the golden core stage. We've wronged the Saint Sun. These cultists want to suppress our cultivation to the same level as these vengeful spirits. All beings are equal, and countless ghosts are unbound. This is an unsolvable dead end. Immediately set up defensive formations. Everyone, do your best to exterminate the ghost soldiers. Everyone, don't panic. Although there are many vengeful spirits, only the frontmost part is attacking us simultaneously. Divine Firmament Disciple, heed the thunder. Jia Wood Azure Dragon Divine Thunder. Bing Fire Vermilion Bird Divine Thunder. Gung Metal White Tiger Divine Thunder. Ding Fire Coiling Snake Divine Thunder. Minor 5 Elements Primordial Chaos Divine Thunder. Primordial Chaos Palm Thunder. A bunch of golden core stage ghost trash, dare to offend this old Taoist. Long Hai Shukong. Overturning clouds and stirring rain. As expected of senior brother Longha, to be able to move so freely among such a ghost army. Damn it, there's too much black malevolent energy, completely blocking spiritual energy, making it impossible for me to replenish it. This old Taoist pities you, so he'll let you off. Damn it, I told you I'd let you off, so why are you still fighting? Let this old Taoist out. This old Taoist is not in good condition right now. If you're so capable, wait until I go back and recover, then he'll come back and torment you all to death. Damn, they're golden core stage vengeful spirits too. Can't you show some shame? If you're going to fight, then fight. What's with the biting? Sucking this old Taoist's vital essence. You're the only ones who can suck. Watch me eat in all directions, tui, why does it taste like shit? You can't bite there. Damn it, this old Taoist will fight you hooligan ghosts to the death. Junior brother, save me. Junior brother, I can't hold on any longer. Elder. These vengeful spirits are moving in perfect unison, someone is secretly controlling these vengeful spirits. The formation can't hold much longer. War God transformation, heavy water transformation. Heaven Punisher sword, appear. What kind of sword is Saint Sun Shen Tian holding? It's actually making the long swords in our hands tremble continuously. Ah. The divine firmament Saint Sun is actually taking such a risk. Those are tens of thousands of golden core stage vengeful spirits. Isn't he seeking death? This brat, this old Taoist just tried it. These vengeful spirits are being secretly controlled, and they cooperate extremely well. It's impossible to break through the formation with one person's strength. Junior brother, call Tianer back. This is too risky. No matter. Tianer is the son of fortune, protected by destiny. He will never encounter an accident. Perhaps, the key to breaking this situation lies with Tianer. Just wait and see. In front of the son of fortune, nothing is absolutely impossible. Ah. He is a high-level attacker of the evil spirit cult. He's hidden among these vengeful spirits, controlling them with a 10,000 soul banner. The divine firmament Saint Sun can actually find his hidden location. Arrogant brat, if it weren't for this all beings are equal field array. You're just an ant. This venerable could easily crush you with one finger. So much nonsense. Still trying to run. Well done, Tianer. Absorbing one. He could actually find us, who were completely concealing our aura, among tens of thousands of ghost soldiers. This kid is strange. We absolutely cannot let him get close. Use all your strength to eliminate this brat. Although there are many of them, it's a pity that each one is too weak to stop this Saint Sun from advancing. This Saint Sun is invincible among those of the same cultivation level. He, I found you. The divine firmament Holy Land has acquired such a prodigy. Truly, the divine firmament is blessed by heaven. Alas, why did the Holy Land ancestors establish the rule that the Jade Pawn does not accept male disciples? Otherwise, given the relationship between Shen Tian and Linger, the Jade Pawn Holy Land should have accepted Shen Tian first. No, Shen Tian's talent is unfathomable. We absolutely cannot miss out on him. Since Linger and Shen Tian have the closest relationship, when this venerable returns, I will enthrone Linger as the Jade Pawn Saintess, and in due time, choose a suitable partner for her. If I can't take you as a disciple, he'll take you as my son-in-law. This opportunity, my Jade Pawn Holy Land is determined to seize. Unborn Dharma King deliberately suppressed everyone's cultivation to the golden core stage. Isn't this giving me an opportunity to experience what it means to be domineering? Ha 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 ha, this Saint Sun has finally reached the third turn of the golden body. How exhilarating. How exhilarating. Not bad, not bad. You've cleaned out those little rats so quickly. It's all thanks to Elder Yes' excellent guidance that I was able to sniff them out so quickly. Your combat power at the same cultivation level already has 7/10 of my skill from back then. Keep up the good work. I will continue. Not good, the out-of-control vengeful spirits have completely gone berserk. Elder Yi, the evil spirit cult celestial venerables who controlled the vengeful spirits have been eliminated by me, but why are these vengeful spirits still jumping around? There are too many vengeful spirits. Even if I kill 10 with one sword, I'd still have to chop thousands of times to clear them all out. What's more, these vengeful spirits aren't stupid, they'll dodge, okay? When the 10,000 soul banner is destroyed, vengeful spirits will only lose control, not disappear. Moreover, in this netherworld yellow spring domain, these vengeful spirits are almost immortal. As long as you don't kill them in one blow, no matter how severe the injury, they can recover to normal at the fastest speed. Too troublesome. However, it's actually very simple to eliminate these vengeful spirits from the root. Do you want to know? Tianer, as long as you call this venerable grandpa, he'll tell you. Why is this old man so obsessed with being a grandpa? Eve's seen people acknowledge adoptive fathers, adoptive daughters, and even adoptive mothers, but Eve never heard of acknowledging an adoptive grandpa. Could it be that relationships in this immortal realm are so chaotic? Grandpa. Aha. Good adoptive grandson. Solving these vengeful spirits is simply too easy. The 6 paths reincarnation disc and the other shore flower king in your body are supreme treasures from the land of reincarnation. Although the one who refined these artifacts was a weakling, the refining method itself is flawless and can perfectly construct a simple cycle of reincarnation. As long as you activate the Six Paths Reincarnation Disc with a soul-purifying spell, you can construct a simple cycle of reincarnation in this netherworld Yellow Spring domain. By then, the resentment, Yin energy, virulent poison, and karmic fire on these vengeful spirits will all be cleansed in the cycle of reincarnation. This will not only resolve the threat of the vengeful spirits, but also enhance the power of the Six Paths Reincarnation Disc. This works too. As expected, having an elder is like having a treasure, invincible. Old man. Elder Yi, I don't know this soul-purifying spell. Fine, just pour your inner energy into the Six Paths Reincarnation Disc. It'll handle the rest. Outputting energy. This Saint Sun excels at that. The path of humanity is vast. The path of immortality is boundless. The path of ghosts is joyful. When life begins. The path of humanity is vast. The path of immortality is boundless. The path of ghosts is joyful. When life begins. That's such warm light. The light of the righteous path. That's reincarnation. It's a chance for a new life. As long as one successfully enters this reincarnation disc, all will be cleansed, and they can be reborn. Thank you, Immortal. I am endlessly grateful. Thank you, Immortal. This servant is endlessly grateful. Thank you, Immortal. This old man is endlessly grateful. Thank you, Immortal Brother, for purifying my soul. This humble girl is willing to stay by Immortal Brother's side, serving as a maid to repay Immortal Brother. Do you feel it? This is merit. Because the number and rank of vengeful spirits you've delivered are both high. Merit is a mysterious thing, a reward recognized by the heavenly Tao. Ordinary cultivators can also obtain a little merit by delivering souls, but due to the small number and ordinary quality, it's mostly invisible. You, young man, using the Six Paths Reincarnation Disc for the first time to deliver souls, directly delivered tens of thousands of vengeful spirits, and all of them are mutated ones above the Golden Core stage. The quality is too high. Titch, that fake monk was a truly good person. Not only did he give you the other Shore Flower King, but he also gave you merit for free. Merit? What's it for? Merit is very useful. It can be used for refining artifacts, concocting pills, and also for accelerating cultivation. However, these all consume merit, which is a waste. The best method is to refine merit into a halo of merit and bless yourself with it. If so, with the help of merit, your comprehension will become higher, and cultivating various techniques will achieve twice the result with half the effort. Most importantly, it's very impressive. Walking around with a halo of merit is more intimidating than any other phenomenon. Such a logical explanation. This Saint Sun is actually speechless. What's going on? Is it true, as the Divine Firmament Holy Lord said, that the key to breaking the situation is Shen Tian, the Son of Fortune? That was a death trap laid by 9 evil spirit cult celestial venerables and tens of thousands of Golden Core stage vengeful spirits, and it was broken by a mere Golden Core stage Saint Sun just like that. To deliver so many vengeful spirits, even an honored one would need more than 10 years, right? The Divine Firmament Saint Sun is good. With his Golden Core cultivation, he managed to deliver most of them in 1 hour. What Tiana recited just now shouldn't be our sex Divine Firmament soul deliverance scripture, right? However, this method of deliverance seems even more profound than our sex method. Tiana is the Son of Fortune. It's perfectly normal for him to find other methods of deliverance. This is also a blessing for our sect. Bringing Tiana to participate in this encirclement and suppression was indeed the correct choice. Although an unexpected situation arose due to the Son of Fortune's involvement, it ultimately turned misfortune into blessing with Tiana's intervention. With Tiana, this prodigy, our sect has hope of rising. This is an immortal artifact tribulation. I didn't expect the Six Paths Reincarnation Disc to actually upgrade after delivering these vengeful spirits. How dare you oppose the Son of Fortune? Senior Wushan, you're in for a lot of trouble. A quasi-immortal artifact also needs to overcome a thunder tribulation to successfully become an immortal artifact. In normal circumstances, cultivators would choose a secluded place for their tribulation to avoid implicating others. However, at this time, Shen Tian and the others are all trapped in the all-beings are equal grand array set up by the unborn Dharma King. Once the all-beings are equal grand array is set up, the caster merges with the formation and cannot release it at will. It can only be released when the time set for the formation ends, or when the formation is broken by absolute power. And if the grand array is broken, the backlash force would also be absolutely terrifying. Tribulation clouds. The tribulation clouds were actually shattered. He actually shattered the tribulation clouds. The last time a certain vine dared to whip the tribulation clouds, its end was tragic. This time, there's a good show to watch. It's actually a thunder general formed by primordial divine lightning. Evil, the bane of all evil cults and wicked ways. Ha ha ha, unborn Dharma King is really out of luck this time. The all beings are equal grand array is broken. This old man's cultivation has returned. Amitba, what happened? Why was the all beings are equal grand array broken? Tribulation clouds. Immortal artifact tribulation. Damn it, damn it. This poor monk spent decades of painstaking effort to set up this death trap, only for this kid to take all the credit. Ah. It's that kid's immortal artifact tribulation, why is it only striking us? Junior Sister Balian, Junior Sister Chilian, this is a rare primordial divine lightning of innate chaos. I will try to extract some of its essence later for you two junior sisters to refine. Although primordial divine lightning will automatically transform into post-heaven primordial divine lightning essence after being refined by cultivators, it is still incredibly precious. If the two junior sisters can fully absorb it, your strength will greatly increase in the future, and your chances of transcending tribulation and becoming a saint should increase by another 3 points. Thank you, Holy Lord Senior Brother. Damnable Shen Tian, even if I fail today, this poor monk will not let you off easy. Life-slaying Azura slash. Interesting, this kid really has something. If he were born in the immortal realm, this child would be a monumental figure. God of War Pagoda, appear. It's the God of War Pagoda. A mere broken pagoda wants to stop this poor monk. No, impossible. How is this possible? Dharma King, he lost. The dignified 4 Dharma Kings of the evil spirit cult, burning their cultivation and fighting desperately, were actually suppressed by a broken pagoda. How is this possible? The divine firmament Holy Land actually has such profound heritage. Catch them, don't let them escape. If I had known this, I would never have agreed to the Dharma King's plan to ambush the Holy Land allied army. Now it's good, even I'm trapped. This young monk is truly a genius. He actually managed to comprehend the Buddhist great divine ability of 3 lives. This is extraordinary if you were born in the immortal realm. It's just a pity you didn't check the almanac before going out, and you provoked me. Elder Yi, what is the Buddhist great divine ability of 3 lives? What do you mean by didn't check the almanac before going out, and provoked me? This saint's son is just a weak, helpless golden core stage weakling, okay? It's as if I can scheme against a saint and cause their death. It's somewhat similar to the blood scripture you cultivate, but not as cunning as yours. Only highly enlightened monks with profound Buddhist understanding can cultivate the Buddhist great divine ability of 3 lives. Past body. Future body. Cultivating this great divine ability, besides the present body, one can also condense 2 great bodies, the past body and the future body, both possessing immense power. The difference is that after your blood clone is destroyed, you can quickly condense a new one in a short period, with very little loss. And this young monk's past body was destroyed by this venerable. Don't expect him to recover without several centuries of arduous cultivation. At the same time, with the destruction of a 3 lives clone, the main Buddhist cultivation will also plummet. Why is the Buddhist divine ability so weak? The Buddhist great divine ability of 3 lives is a cultivation method. Practicing this divine ability requires simultaneously studying the methods of the past, present, and future. When necessary, the 3 lives will completely merge, and the origin, cultivation, combat power, and Buddhist fruit will all be reborn. If he can truly persevere until all 3 reach their ultimate sublimation, he might even be able to challenge the 24 Tribulation Quasi-Emperor. Elder Yi, do you mean this is just a clone? That's right. Otherwise, why would it be so weak and easily dealt with by me in minutes? If the young monk's main body appeared, with my current weakened state, I might not be able to easily deal with him. A mere clone can make the allied forces of 2 holy lands, 6 grotto heavens, and 12 blessed lands suffer terribly. If the main body appeared, wouldn't his cultivation be heaven-defying? I seem to have accidentally provoked a super big boss. Elder Yi, you mean that the unborn Dharma King won't hold a grudge against me because his clone was destroyed, right? Don't worry, with the young monk's cultivation, why would he hold a grudge against you? At most, hell just find an opportunity to eliminate you. This Holy Land Allied Army encirclement isn't led by me, so why bother me? If I'm not mistaken, Wuxing originally intended to take advantage of the day of the demonic comet crossing 7 stars to set up the all beings are equal grand array, and then wipe out the immortal sect allied army in one fell swoop. He would use the essence blood of these people to nourish the other shore flower king to bloom. Once it bloomed, he could completely fuse with the other shore flower king, allowing his cultivation to advance by leaps and bounds. Originally, Wuxing's plan was quite confident. Everyone trapped in the netherworld Yellow Spring domain, except Zhang Longyuan who wasn't affected much, had their cultivation completely suppressed. Wait, what did you say? My master's cultivation wasn't affected. Your master is much more cunning than you think, and he hides it well. I can guarantee that most of the variables that occurred in this encirclement were within his control, and there was no real danger at all. Only you foolishly rush forward. What's the point of gaining the limelight? Once you leave the all beings are equal grand array, there are plenty of people who can crush you. Just like after the all beings are equal grand array was broken, if Wuxing's Azura blade hadn't been blocked by me for you, then I would have already been dead and gone. Not necessarily. Zhang Longyuan has always been watching you. If you were truly in danger, he wouldn't have bothered hiding his strength. In short, although Zhang Longyuan doesn't really suit my temper, you should learn more from him in terms of taking him as your master. A tall tree attracts the wind. Throughout history, too many prodigies have died because they sought the limelight. Why did the divine firmament Holy Land decline 10,000 years ago? Why was that kid Chu Longha ganged up on? Even our god of war palace, developing discreetly is the true path. Elder Yi, are you saying that if the unborn Dharma king holds a grudge against me, I'm doomed? Sigh, I thought I had a holy land as my backing, I thought my strength among the younger generation had grown, I thought the black halo above my head was gone, so I got carried away. This saint's son has indeed been a bit arrogant lately, and as a result, I provoked a big boss like the unborn Dharma king. Don't worry, the 3 lives stand in a tripod formation. Once one body is destroyed, the main body will also suffer severe damage, and it will take a lot of time to heal. Moreover, don't view the saints of the evil spirit cult as omnipotent. It's not that easy for them to launch an attack on you. Otherwise, the 12 holy lands would have no prodigies left long ago. Better safe than sorry. What if the unborn Dharma king doesn't act himself, but sends his subordinates to ambush me? No, I still need to be cautious. They'll just stay in seclusion in the Holy Land when I have nothing to do, and only go out to roam after Eve transcended tribulation and become a saint. Thanks to the divine firmament saint son's heroic efforts, this encirclement was thrilling but ultimately safe. Truly a young hero. This is the Jade Lake Holy Order. The holder of this token can freely enter and exit the Jade Lake Holy Land, and enjoy the most honored treatment of this Holy Land. Please accept it, Saint Son. In the future, if the divine firmament Saint Son has any needs, and there are disciples of our sect nearby, you can show this token. As long as the Saint Son's request isn't too excessive, then seeing this order is like seeing this venerable. If the Saint Son is free in the future, you are welcome to visit the Jade Lake Holy Land more often. The scenery of our sect is very beautiful and should satisfy the Saint Son. Jade Lake Holy Order. I heard that before the Layin Holy Land's Buddha went into seclusion, he announced that he would give the Layin Holy Order to Shen Tian. This was already enviable enough. Now the Jade Lake Holy Land has also given out the Jade Lake Holy Order. That's right. To be able to freely enter and exit the Jade Lake Holy Land, filled with beautiful women, and even command the disciples of the Jade Lake Holy Land to serve you, it's absolutely enviable. This kind of token that allows Jade Lake disciples to fulfill requests, shouldn't it be given to this Saint Son secretly? It's so awkward to give it to me in front of everyone. But after all, the Jade Lake Holy Lord is one of the most powerful women in the Eastern Barrens. Not accepting it would be a huge disrespect to the Jade Lake Holy Lord. Many incredibly powerful auras have appeared. Northern Dipper Holy Lord, Purple Mansion Holy Lord, what is the meaning of your sudden appearance? I heard there's an evil cult active in the former site of the immeasurable ancient kingdom, so I specifically came to encircle and suppress them. Specifically came to encircle and suppress them? Just now, when we were trapped in the all beings are equal grand array, we didn't see any of your people. Now that the encirclement and suppression is over and it's time to split the spoils, you show up. Shameless. Exactly, do you all have no shame? The encirclement and suppression is already over, so there's no need for the 2 holy lords and all the saints to trouble themselves. The former site of the immeasurable ancient kingdom is located between the divine firmament Holy Land and the Purple Mansion Holy Land. Should the divine firmament Holy Lord and the Jade Lake Holy Lord have notified me in advance when they encircled and suppressed the evil cult? Holy Lord of Purple Mansion, how do you think this should be resolved? Brother Dao, don't misunderstand, I absolutely have no intention of making things difficult for anyone, it's just that all the great holy lands have their territories. Half of this immeasurable ancient kingdom is within the jurisdiction of my Purple Mansion Holy Land, so shouldn't half of the gains from encircling and suppressing the evil cult also belong to my sect? You were nowhere to be found when we were fighting, and now that it's over, you want to jump out and take credit? Do you believe this old Daoist will beat your dog head in? The majority of the former site of the immeasurable ancient kingdom is located within the territory governed by the Purple Mansion Holy Land. It's only right that you all should have informed me in advance before coming here to encircle and suppress the evil cult. Moreover, the place you are standing now is clearly closer to my Purple Mansion Holy Land. It's already giving you a lot of face for me to only ask for half. If the Divine Firmament Holy Lord and the Jade Lake Holy Lord are truly unreasonable, then we will have no choice but to fight today. Just because this evil cult is close to your Holy Land, all the benefits should go to you. Then if your Purple Mansion Holy Land is so close to my Divine Firmament Holy Land, shouldn't it be merged into the Divine Firmament Holy Land? You shameless scoundrel, this old Taoist will fight every one of you I see. Although subduing that Pajun fellow consumes some of my magic power, it doesn't affect my ability to continue fighting, so bring it on. Zhang Longyuan, are you still going to be so stubborn? The two great holy lands of Divine Firmament and Purple Mansion have never really gotten along for thousands of years, with plenty of hidden competition. Until the last generation, the Divine Firmament Holy Land unexpectedly gave birth to two heavenly talents, Zhang Longyuan and Chu Longhe, known as the Divine Firmament Dual Jades, who almost suffocated all their peers. Chu Longhe single-handedly thrashed 18 true disciples of the Purple Mansion, and although Zhang Longyuan was low-key, he was smarter, stronger, and best at coming up with cunning ideas that left people defenseless. The young Holy Lord of Purple Mansion was clearly a once-in-a-century genius in the Purple Mansion Holy Land, but under the radiance of these two, he became too ordinary and unremarkable. Not only was he easily suppressed by the Divine Firmament Senior Disciple, but even the Divine Firmament Second Senior Disciple could rub him in the dirt, suffering immense humiliation. Until later, Chu Longhe abolished his divine body. With the Divine Firmament Holy Lord struggling alone, he was forced to cultivate the heaven-mending Tao scripture and became increasingly low-key, only then did the Purple Mansion Holy Lord's life become slightly better. Even so, the Purple Mansion Holy Lord's resentment towards these two had not dissipated, having fermented into a 1,000-year-old grudge. What if you two are truly magnificent? Only those who laugh last are the winners. I have long cultivated the forbidden chapters of the Purple Mansion Emperor Scripture, and even obtained the Nirvana Undying Emperor Scripture. My disciple, Qi Shaoxian, has a 10-turn golden core, his talent even surpasses Chu Long's back then. Now, whether it's me or my disciple, we have surpassed Zhang Longyuan and your disciple. I will definitely return the humiliation of being someone else's holy son 1,000 years ago with double the force. Master, such heavy resentment. You want half. If you are unwilling, then let's have a match and see who is superior. If you win, I will turn and leave. If you lose, Purple Mansion and Big Dipper will take half of all the gains from this encirclement. Read more, read good books. Reading makes one polite, reading gives one wisdom. What do you mean? You think you're capable again? Zhang Longyuan, don't be too arrogant, times have changed. I have already cultivated the forbidden chapters of the Purple Mansion Emperor Scripture, and even the Nirvana Undying Emperor Scripture. If you have the guts, come and clash with me. It'll show you what it means for a scholar to be viewed with new eyes after 3 days apart. What does the Jade Lake Holy Lord think? If the Divine Firmament Holy Land hadn't turned the tide in this encirclement, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Divine Firmament Holy Lord, go ahead and fight the Purple Mansion Holy Lord. No matter the outcome, my Jade Lake Holy Land will not deny it. Right, Divine Firmament Holy Lord, beat the crap out of him. No matter the outcome, we support you. This shameless scoundrel, beat him. Speak, how do you want to fight? We are both leaders of our respective sections. To save your face, I will fight you in the chaotic void currents. In that case, thank you. Then I will wait for you in the void. Without even sensing a spatial fluctuation, the Divine Firmament Holy Lord had already successfully opened a void passage. Doesn't Zhang Longyuan cultivate the Divine Firmament lightning techniques? How can he possess such powerful control over the void? Holy Lord of Purple Mansion, from the current situation, fighting him in the chaotic void currents, I'm afraid. It's nothing more than a mere void escape technique, a trivial trick. Zhang Longyuan, today, watch me break your divine abilities. The fight was intense. I wonder who won and who lost. Ha ha ha, Zhang Longyuan, 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river, do not bully a young man for being poor. A whole 1,000 years have passed, proud as you are, you probably never imagined a day like this, did you? Brother Dao, you won. I can't do anything to him, and he can't do anything to me either. Alright, I had a good fight today. Let's just give them this mere branch hall of the evil cult. What's going on? Didn't we agree to crush the prestige of the Divine Firmament Holy Land and seize half the benefits? How come they clearly drew, but the Purple Mansion Holy Lord just ran off? Doesn't he want the benefits anymore? The Purple Mansion Holy Lord has left. Is the Big Dipper Holy Lord also preparing to give some pointers? The immeasurable ancient kingdom is located between the Divine Firmament Holy Land and the Purple Mansion Holy Land. It has nothing to do with my Big Dipper Holy Land. Since the Purple Mansion Holy Lord is not participating in this encirclement, I naturally respect the Purple Mansion Holy Lord's choice. My cultivation and combat power are inferior to the Purple Mansion Holy Lord. Even he only drew with the Divine Firmament Holy Lord, so I most likely can't beat him. Farewell. Everyone ran. The once tense peach-picking conflict ended so anticlimactically and inexplicably. Brother Z, wait a moment. We clearly have an absolute advantage. Why not take this opportunity to give the Divine Firmament Holy Land and the Jade Lake Holy Land a hard time? Although the Divine Firmament Holy Land and the Purple Mansion Holy Land have always been at odds, at their core, they are both holy lands. Since they risked their lives to suppress and kill several saints of the evil cult, and even the unborn Dharma King. The gains from encircling the evil cult naturally belong to them. I cannot do something like taking advantage of others' misfortune. Brother, when did you become so principled? Besides, didn't you come to me first, asking for help to attack the Divine Firmament Holy Land? Why does it seem like I'm the one stirring up trouble now? And cannot do something like taking advantage of others' misfortune? Does your conscience not ache when you say that? You really drew with Zhang Longyuan. Cough, cough, of course it was a draw. A brother of 1,000 years, do you think your lies can fool me? You weren't beaten up again, were you? Zhang Longyuan, he's bullying me too much. He struck me with the primordial divine lightning over 300 times, and every single time hit me in the face. He was so over the top, didn't you fight back? I couldn't beat him. He was hitting me while chanting scriptures, all my attacks were blocked. Later, he directly condensed a chain of orderly saints and hung me up to beat me. I have never suffered such humiliation. Didn't they say the Divine Firmament Holy Land had no forbidden chapters, and its core disciples lacked follow-up strength? How come Zhang Longyuan is even fiercer after advancing to the saint rank? I originally thought that after cultivating the Purple Mansion Emperor Scripture and the Nirvana Emperor Scripture, I could at least fight the Divine Firmament Holy Lord to a draw. But this is completely different from what I expected. I never expected Zhang Longyuan to be so low-key these past few hundred years, and his cultivation has become even more unfathomable. You've been beaten so badly by him, and you're still praising him. I'm going to cut ties with you. Cough, cough, actually, Brother Z, there's no need to be so sorrowful and indignant. I do have a good way to help you vent your anger. I wonder if Brother Z is interested. Oh, what method? Hurry and tell me. As the saying goes, a son pays for his father's debts. Since Brother Z, you can't beat the Divine Firmament Holy Lord, why not place your hopes on the next generation? But my boy can't even beat Zhang Yunting, he can't even beat Zhang Yinchi. It doesn't necessarily have to be a blood descendant, a disciple works too. Nephew Xian is a peerless talent with a 10-turn golden core, a rare sight in the eastern wilderness for 1,000 years. He is destined to be invincible among those of the same realm. Now that Nephew Xian has battled across the eastern wilderness, and the heavenly talents of all the great holy lands have been defeated, gaining unparalleled prestige, why not let him go to the Divine Firmament Holy Land to challenge and display his might? That's right. Although I can't beat Zhang Longyuan, my disciple has the appearance of a great emperor. As the saying goes, a teacher is like a father, and Xian is as dear and important to me as a biological son. Now that I have suffered such humiliation from Zhang Longyuan, I must let Xian go to the Divine Firmament Holy Land to sweep through his peers and regain our honor. Disciple, you must seek justice for your master. Big Dipper Holy Land, Holy Lord Peak. Disciple greets Master. What are your instructions, Master? Reporting to Master, this disciple has continuously challenged the 7 great holy lands recently. None of the holy sons on the Golden Core ranking can withstand 20 moves from this disciple. The Taishu holy son, Wang Xinshu, even directly disappeared. He must have heard that this disciple has completed the 10-turn Golden Core, and fled in disarray. Ha ha ha. Very good, Xian, you have the demeanor of a great emperor. Even if you only put in 1/3 of the effort, you can still proudly dominate your peers and be invincible, but remember that your goal is not just to be invincible in this era. Your goal is to forge an unparalleled supreme foundation, and in the future, to impact the realm of a great emperor. Therefore, avoid complacency. This disciple understands, all the heavenly talents in the world are but fleeting clouds, only I am my greatest nemesis. Very good. In that case, Xian, you shall go to the Divine Firmament Holy Land. The Divine Firmament Holy Land's luck in this era is extraordinary. First there was a dragon, a tiger, and a qilin, and now there's an additional Shen Tian. I want you to defeat these 4 people with your own strength, completely suppress the divine firmament's luck, and thus establish your invincible momentum. Can you do it? I hope these 4 can team up and bring me a little excitement, otherwise. Invincibility is just too lonely. Divine Firmament Holy Land, Holy Sun Peak. This time, during the encirclement and training, I truly witnessed the battles of saint-ranked powerhouses. Compared to them, I am too weak. After all, this cultivation world is still a place where the strong prey on the weak. When you truly encounter evil cult masters, they don't care what your cultivation level is. Even if you're a weak golden core stage, they'll crush you casually. Therefore, getting stronger is urgent. Fortunately, I gained the great opportunity of the Other Shore Flower King during this encirclement. Let the Tinder Scripture devour the Other Shore Flower King to strengthen the immortal devouring vine. The Other Shore Flower, controlling life and death, reversing yin and yang, transforming reality and illusion, these were originally the characteristics of the Other Shore Flower King, and now they are perfectly controlled by the immortal devouring vine. This physique is simply unreasonable. If he were born in the immortal realm, even immortal king level forces would probably fight over him. This Sarira was used by the unborn Dharma king to refine his past self. It was left by an ancient Buddha of the Thunder Sound Holy Land and contains surging power. Unfortunately, during the battle in the immeasurable ancient kingdom, the past self was destroyed, and this Sarira also suffered heavy damage and cracked. Alright, since melting this Sarira won't fix the God of War Tower anyway, he'll let you have it, kid. God Devil Refinement. 4th Revolution of the Golden Body. God Devil Refinement, 5th Revolution of the Golden Body. Golden Core, Condense. A golden core swallowed into my belly, my destiny is mine, not heaven's. Is this the feeling of the golden core stage? It's so exhilarating. How can this be called a golden core? Whose golden core is so huge? And what a golden core swallowed into my belly, my destiny is mine, not heaven's. If such a huge thing were to be swallowed whole, it might just send one straight to heaven. Fortunately, the golden core can be directly integrated into the dantian. My dantian is so distended, it's unbearable. It feels like if I'm not careful, they'll just fart and blast it out. Tianer, don't worry. This kind of golden core is an anomalous golden core. Although it's rare in the lower realms, it's not uncommon in the immortal realm. Isn't it just a bigger golden core? As the saying goes, with great strength, bricks fly. A man should be big. The biggest characteristic of the golden core stage is the ability to use the golden core to condense a protective Dharma realm, while also boosting the power of spells. The number of divine patterns on the surface of the golden core is merely a superficial manifestation, not the fundamental aspect. The extent to which it boosts combat power is the true essence. Try its power. Golden Core Dharma Realm, rise. It'll set the mountain protecting array to 2nd gear, then attack my domain. Let's test its power. 2nd gear is equivalent to the full attack of a nascent soul stage cultivator. As it seems now, the power of your massive golden core is quite extraordinary. The strength of your Dharma realm is at least comparable to one of the 6th revolution or higher. Moreover, your Dharma realm is fused with primordial thunder, which is intensely firm, pure yang, and supremely powerful. If you encounter lightning cultivators, evil cultivators, or ghost cultivators, your restraint over them will be even stronger. Finally, I can relax a bit. After offending the evil cult Dharma King, this holy sun won't be going out for a while. He'll cultivate all these Emperor Scripture inheritances first. Just as Shen Tian was holed up in the Holy Sun Peak, oblivious to the world, the entire Divine Firmament Holy Land was far from peaceful. Because someone came to challenge them. The person who arrived was none other than Qi Shaoxian from the Purple Mansion Holy Land, a man said to possess the demeanor of a great emperor. The Purple Mansion Holy Land sent a battle challenge to the Divine Firmament Minor World, claiming that the Purple Mansion Holy Sun, Qi Shaoxian, would single-handedly challenge the 4 great heavenly talents of the Divine Firmament Holy Land, Shen Tian, Zhang Yunting, Zhang Yunqi, and Fang Chang. For a time, the entire eastern wilderness was moved by this challenge, and countless betting games consequently opened. Some firmly believe that Qi Shaoxian will continue his undefeated myth, accumulating absolute invincible momentum, and shatter his golden core to form a nascent soul with his perfect 10-turn golden core. But more people believe that although Qi Shaoxian was undeniably invincible, the 3 heroes of Divine Firmament were also among the top 10 on the golden core ranking. If it were 1-on-1, Qi Shaoxian would naturally be confident of victory, but 1-on-3 would be a bit risky. Moreover, in addition to the dragon, tiger, and qilin, the divine firmament Holy Land also has the most mysterious one, Shen Tian, who can suppress Feng Chang and Zhang Yunting and become the contemporary holy son of the divine firmament Holy Land.